Chill out, the one with the different color.
This is like the opposite of a dog that's never seen a black person before or something.
Well, this is going to be age restricted
to be fair,
on site.
You are like one of the only white people that walks in my house. He is just looking at you like,
bro. See, I knocked and this happened. This is why you don't knock when you enter your friend's house.
if you just walked in here and just attacked your ass, I wouldn't have gone. I'd be like, see, that learn your lesson.
I was actually thinking of doing that.
I locked the door purposely just to see if you were going to turn my head. Also, real quick thing. Don't get too casual in my house. You're a guest, but like the laid up on the sofa thing, like my people were just like, the fuck?
You should have told me that.
I wasn't thinking about it. But you're okay. You're okay. Like they ain't tripping.
You're trying to get me in the trouble.
They ain't tripping real hard about it, but like they were just like, oh, he was real comfortable. Huh? What's up, Mom? Hey, Mom. He called you to go pick him up.
Where'd he go?
My cousin.
Where's he at?
Work.
Where?
He don't have
HTO.
He don't have a car?
Oh. No. We could have fucking picked him up.
Huh?
We could have picked him up.
He just got off.
Oh, well, he can walk.
Yeah, I contemplated asking you that, but I just didn't want you to have to either.
It's not like I wasn't passing by it. I had to pick her dumbass up anyway.
Yeah, but also I knew he wasn't going to get off till probably 8:00.
Can I help you, young man?
He's trying to start something.
Calm down, buddy.
You're suspicious.
Look, come here.
He's mad because there's one other white person in the house. Look at his fur.
He's like, that's my privilege.
See, now he coming over here to be like, hey.
Hey, look, you don't get to call it out like that.
He said only one agent in the room at a time. What are you doing?
What are you doing? You fucking the whole operation up. I got a good thing going. Look here, man.
White privilege is like the law, the conservation in ninjutsu. When there's more than one white person in the room, it gets divided between them.
Yes, exactly. He's like, hey, you're stealing my power. Cool. Hey, relax.
Pac-Man number 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see? That dog doesn't bark at him.
Other door.
Try not to get loud while the dog is right there. They respond to your energy, man.
See, he's trying. Calm down. Hey, relax.
He mad. He mad you ain't getting him shit.
Hey.
It is starting to be a lot of people.
No.
Damn, chill.
Relax.
You want to put that chainsaw outside, Pat?
Bro.
No.
Oh, my shoe.
Oh, my shoes. My slippies.
Chill the fuck out.
He like, man, fuck you. I like her. She nice.
Sit down.
Bitch.
Well, I pet him twice. He freaks out at me.
How did you pet him like this?
I'm about to.
Nah. Nate did the good doggy.
No, I didn't. I scratched his ear.
Pet him the way that Bizarro be petting people, fucking dropping them off mountains and shit.
Hey. Touch him.
Go to smile at me first. There you go.
The benefit is he's seen those three at least 1 or 2 times already.
Right.
He's seen them.
He smells.
Alright, relax.
You might let him smell you. So anyways, I've been recording for the past 5 minutes.
Go ahead, let the dog be part of this section.
Yeah.
Alright, he now gets to act in combat as the deadbeat. As the deadbeat dog. So whoever he walk up to is whoever he next to at the dog's turn comes down. That's who the dog will attack.
We neutering the dog
Now
in the
the
combat
dog. We'll see who the next guest is during the campaign.
Hey, yo, he's got that whole 3.5 bite into grapple attack.
Yay.
Hey Joshua.
He's the DMPC.
I don't treats. I should have brought my bag, my actual bag. He just tweaking out because he ain't seen you or Nate before. So he like, fuck these motherfuckers.
He sees 2 white people.
No.
Freaking out.
Considering I just came from the house, probably not.
Alright.
Who the hell are you growling at?
Chill out.
Yeah, man.
On to Joshua.
Out of everybody in here, I'm the one who usually has a bad relationship with dogs. I don't
Did we
understand.
not provide a chair for you? Yeah, we did.
No, we did. I'm just standing in front of it.
Yeah,
so-
he's standing in front of your chair.
Oh, that's right. I have the plastic.
No, that's metal. It just has plastic covering on the back. Let him go sit down. Hey, hey, hey. He's like, hey, where you going? Hey. I don't care how many people in here. I'll beat your ass. Y'all see me abuse you and they won't say shit.
I think you made room for these two. And I was gonna have this, but I decided against it for the tech room. I was gonna use it to just copy
You
tech room,
chilling out.
but I don't think I really need it
Continue to do so.
because that's what
Mind
I all
yourself.
look for.
Copy Heckram.
Yeah,
It doesn't copy Heckram, but it wants
it
to
says
copy.
enchantment. Tech room's an enchantment.
No, I guess that's fair.
But I don't think I need it, so I'm not gonna have it. But this is gonna go in
Just
Narcissus.
sit down? Okay.
I mean,
That's fine.
it
Really?
doubles it. It's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I already get multiple triggers of the effect. Like it's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're making your sagas into creatures, getting them to when the first saga ends, you can just make another one. I don't think it's sorcery speed.
It is.
It is.
It is. It's only
Also,
sorcery.
Josh,
That's
just
why.
know you're getting better treatment than he did the first time. You wouldn't let him come past there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I walked in. You know, woo, woo, woo.
Smelled the balut immediately.
So
Went
I'm-
full on
I
attack
had
mode.
These two so far. I've
He
swapped.
said, no, you cannot
These
come
four for
past
these four.
the doorstep, Asian man.
I already added these.
I
took
don't
those
know
four out.
you. I don't trust you
The
either.
rooftop riots
I don't know
continue.
your people.
Hey, yo. I expected that from him, not you.
What? What'd
that
she
was
say?
still funny.
I took
though.
conversions out because even though I want to keep it, like I
What'd she
don't really
say?
think I need it.
He's like, I don't trust you or your people. Hey, yo.
A black dog hates an Asian person? Say it ain't so.
It's more of a white dog, really. I mean, look at him.
He,
I guess this is just getting
he
enchantment
makes-
creatures.
This?
He's got black
No,
face.
this is going to
said-
get
you said,
enchantment creatures. Usually,
Let's just dump whatever
Daddy-
enchantments I want.
Daddy had to-
Yeah, enchantment creatures.
he-
I thought
he
about
had a
instead
little
of
jump
I thought about
feet.
keeping this instead of this, but
Swole.
I mean, can't you just do instead of this do unmarked grave if you really wanted it?
because I already have it two of the deck. This is the one I was thinking about changing back, honestly, because it only does creatures.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
because I don't think
the
the 3 mana gets you like the nice thing with this one.
Like it gets me Nick Lumager.
Yeah, it just gets you next
There's
one.
also a lot of people, and
Like
a
my
lot
pool of
the two
enchantment
loudest
creatures
people
isn't
showed
like
up last,
small.
I think.
Though.
I haven't talked that loud yet.
I know.
What tier is this deck, if any?
It's my
I'm
deck.
just imagining in
Tier?
a
So
campaign
it's
something's
tier
gonna
Power
happen,
1 or whatever.
and
like
everyone's
an
gonna
eight.
have a big reaction. He's gonna
yeah, I
freak
guess
out.
you could call it that.
Maybe.
It's one of those.
Something
It
happens
takes
and
longer to
everyone's
win.
like,
Just pulling out the enchantment creatures.
He might just look at everybody like,
Yeah,
Well,
so but
it's
like
too lazy to ask.
most of these,
I'm
I
just
just
gonna get those.
I wouldn't even bother putting as buried alive. I guess you just don't want
you
to
okay
draw
now?
them, right?
Chilling?
No, when I realized that buried alive was only creatures, I thought about just taking
Also,
it out, leaving the
two last
Lamia
control
in because the
because
Lamia I
he's
can do
never
twice and
That's
more if I
fair.
copy it. It's an
He's
enchantment.
usually outside.
Yeah, it just and it also just forces any card.
So hopefully it'll be better next time.
Yeah, probably.
So I think this I'm probably gonna swap
You
back.
freak out with Birdstone, you just kind of.
But
Oh wait, I've seen you before.
for these, I'm pretty happy with
I guess we're
these. The only thing is I might keep Sam.
Your dogs sound like an overheating, bro.
He does that.
I might, but I don't know what I'll take out for it.
He's fine.
It's natural panting.
Yeah.
Big dogs pant harder.
Yeah.
And then I have to add those
If he
two
was
if I'm
overheating,
playing
he would
both.
not.
I want to play Summoning Growth. I don't know about that.
First of all, there'd be
Joe would do is
way
interesting just
it'd
due
be
to
like
the
a
fact that
waterfall
like
over here, and he'd be on the ground.
He's already pretty damp.
Huh?
He is already.
Yeah,
pretty
but like it'd be
There's another
worse,
technique you
much
can shoot.
worse.
Yeah.
I walked him and had him outside in the heat before, and we got back.
this is
home.
just so that your commander enchantment spell can't be countered because I
Oh,
don't think you
drool
actually need those.
everywhere.
Yeah, I don't care about the second effect.
Like literally,
No, I
I
don't think
walked
you need
where
the
he-
first
where
effect.
He was sitting, and the floor was.
It makes your
wet.
commander
I'm like,
uncounterable, but like
gross.
if your commander
That's
hits
disgusting.
anything, if they
Stop.
counter a enchantment spell,
Don't wet the
You just
entire
bring it back
floor,
from your
please. I
graveyard
know you
using
can,
Anthea.
like also. At least
So,
drink
Destiny
this
Spinner
shit.
for Sundering Growth or Angelic Removal?
I think it would be better to actually just have Subduing Growth in this slot. Because it's still 2-drop, and it gives you another hit card. It's, like, because I can guarantee that there's going to be, like, unless you're playing at, like, bigger tables, like, Destiny Spinner's not really necessary since the things you're doing
You okay, you big baby?
doesn't warrant a counterspell, it rather warrants a board wipe. And since it's just going to be sitting on the field anyway, you might as well just change it to the Destiny Spinner.
You don't have anything that makes enchantments indestructible, do you?
Yeah, a few things. Just my permanents in general.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you can run that. You can run that a stupid
Oh,
one.
okay,
The
relax.
renet. Shadowmoor. Regenerate target permanent.
That's another reason he be looking at you. The sudden tippy tap noises is just like
Control your tisms.
he's fine now. He's fine now. But when you first started doing that motherfucker, the white man over there doing it.
What the human doing?
I think it's literally just angelic renewal. Yeah.
I don't. Is this your discard outlet?
Yeah. It's one of like 3, I think.
These are friends, not food. I know that one's little enough to eat, but like no.
I got some meat on these bones.
Yes. Most
Oh.
likely.
I do got some meat on these bones though.
Yeah, I'm talking about this one. He's small. He's snack size.
I don't see a reason why you wouldn't just run those.
What?
Only the one outlet over here.
Also, Joshua, look, there's a dog big enough for you to wrestle, but you just got it. There's no stick.
You don't see any reason why I wouldn't run it?
Yeah,
It's not enchantment.
true, but
And it only works on enchantments I don't have a copy of already.
Okay.
you shouldn't be doubling up mostly.
Don't touch his nose, please.
What's up with his nose?
I just noticed like a scratch. It's kind of bleeding on his nose. So if you touch his nose, he might not like that.
Or using my D&D mode as a fucking trumpet.
What'd you do?
Practicing my blowjob skills.
It's not used for it.
Nose, man.
Oh.
Silly cat. It just applies a lot of pressure.
Tricks out.
Oh, also, this motherfucker's never fought before.
What?
He's never fought another dog before. Mostly because he stands up and the other dog is like, I don't know about this no more, dog. Like, I'm a fucking kind of big, dog. I don't know about that no more.
I thought about taking out sickness.
Not a fight, but I had a
So cast
chihuahua
all-
that was pretty
Or the
traumatized
other
from bigger
cast,
dogs.
some of
Because
the
at
other cast
first
draws.
he was around like Great Danes and
You could
everything.
take
when
out
he
the
was a
druid.
baby,
I think I could take
and he
out
was
the dryad
fine.
Uh-huh.
They were friends. He
Oh,
was the
this?
size of his nose, but they were
Yeah,
friends.
it doesn't
But then
particularly.
there was a
It fixes your
pit bull
mana
that,
and gives.
my
But
mom
the
had
nice thing about it is
and he came up to her and he was just
you
wagging
do
his tail,
draw more
so
than most other
excited.
decks, so
And
it
she just
lets
came up to
you
him
spit out your
and put his
lands
whole
twice a
head
turn.
gently in her mouth.
That's the
And
nice
you
thing
see the
about it.
tail
Like
go-
even without that, like it's still fine.
and then she let him go
Maybe
after
instead
a
of
minute.
running Dryad Elysian Grove, I'd run
He was just like, I know you weren't
the
going
2
to,
drop
but you
instead.
killed me.
The
No.
Druid class.
Yeah, I was just
Just
like,
because
she
it
didn't hurt
gains you
us.
1
She
life when a
didn't hurt us.
land
Like,
enters,
just-
and then when you
just
level it
wanted
up to
to
level
prove
2,
you
it lets you do
could.
this, play additional land. It just doesn't give you the prismatic omen effect. And that one's more. That one's easier to protect since it doesn't come in as a
He
creature.
was a cholo.
And that one's like a 20-cent card, like this
Oh.
versus the
He was a
big
chihuahua
card.
dachshund mix.
I thought about taking out this 2.
I don't think
I like the card.
I don't.
More like
Like
a
you're gonna take out
superior
like
dog
I think
instead
in
of-
this deck,
like
Spirit of
a
Companion
chihuahua.
is stronger than Sickness, especially if you do
Instead
something
of a
with this.
rat, instead of a purebred rat.
I think I have another effect that's
And
just
he
like
never
Sickness, but
barked. He was
you don't
very
gain a
good.
life. So I'll just take that one out.
He was whittled, and his name was Tank.
What?
My uncle named him.
Tank was fearing for his fucking life.
I still need to pick this up foiled.
Tank was like, my name doesn't fit anymore. I don't think I can have that.
Yeah, my
I
mom
think he
liked
one-shots me.
my mom liked Cellinis a lot for a little bit, so
Oh, you're not gonna
I
run
went green,
Urza Saga?
but now she
I don't
moved
know yet.
over to Frenchies.
When are we gonna
so
start?
She has a lot
I'm just
of
finishing this
dogs.
one. I'll start it. I think
Those are
two cards.
expensive.
So what's the shtick of this
They,
deck?
they breed
Make
them.
enchantments, play them from graveyard. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I
And
think
that's
Enchantress
interesting.
Presence
And
could be one
copy
of the
stuff.
things
Most of
that
the
you
Yeah,
time
take out.
they
copy the
can't
enchantments.
give birth, that you have to, some of them,
You have to assist them, yeah.
I think all these are
They're
fine
little
actually
C-sections
because
and
you don't.
Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to remove these 2.
they are not meant to be alive.
You were cool with that. Cool with that. You could have stayed like that.
Oh man, I'm tweaking.
Why? What happened? What'd you do?
No, I'm just saying the dog would be tweaking sometimes.
You gotta be tweaking.
Probably already hearing in the recording because of this.
Yeah, I think that's about what I'll take out.
Well,
You should put that power tool outside, Patrick.
Yeah, equals 6.
It's raining.
Is it still raining? No.
Would
Is
not
it,
rain.
is it wet as hell outside?
Would not
Yeah.
rain.
Instead of
No, but is it
I'd
wet
probably
as hell
take out
outside?
I'm changing the
because
goalpost,
Composer was
okay.
pretty
No,
much the same
that's
thing.
the other stipulation. Mom doesn't want him tracking hella
Composer
mud
does
back in the house.
basically the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's muddy outside.
Yeah. Cause you weren't here to see. Ask these three. He shakes and shit goes everywhere.
What do you think between Wanderer and Composer? This adds cards in my hand that plays down.
Sit closer.
Which one?
Wanderer and Composer. This has the lands that plays land.
Well, let's say you put down a creature
He's not-
in your
he's
hand,
not
and
gonna-
if you have
he-
6 more
He'll
enchantments,
do the
it's a
head
little
and
bit
lap
stronger.
thing sometimes, but he doesn't really do that.
You're just too far.
He's too big also.
Test it out. I still think
Here you go. You can have
Like if I go sit on the couch, he'll come lay his head in my lap. Like,
you did.
it was
I'm
an
just
extra.
trying to have him like with his chest right there instead of right here.
come on.
Hey! Hey! You got hit with the slobber.
Is it on my fucking laptop again?
Maybe.
I can't. I'm not looking directly at your screen. Yeah, that's right. I got your tail. What you gonna do about it?
How long have you had that dog?
Here.
A year?
He's two.
Not my land.
Oh, my
He
land.
was about this big when he was a year old. Already. I did not watch him grow at all. Well, I watched him grow, but like he got stronger. I watched him get stronger.
Training or cooking at.
Yeah, basically. My dad still, when we got first got him, my dad was feeding him like supplements and shit to make him strong.
Okay, who wants to give?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Who wants to give a recap?
Yeah, he's calmed down now, like he's chilling, but he's just freaking the fuck out at first. Oh, that's part of the recap, by the way.
The recap, we took the sun and we got away with it.
Toby was in the fucking room tweaking the fuck out.
We
Also,
killed him before he could alert anyone, though.
We lost.
And then we got away with
we
the
lost
sun.
a prospective hero that day.
He was
Due to-
reverted into his non-weapon wielding form. A fate worse than death.
Yes, he was. Catman decided to kill an aspiring hero.
And then we got away in time. Nobody found us.
Old, gripey, lich having ass takes the small hero's body into his lair.
Lord Moldy Butt.
Oh yeah, some dog with some father issues kills 2 salamanders.
If I pulled that sun out in the dungeon, would more salamanders come out?
Probably if you gave it enough time. Oh, he moved.
They regenerate. Yes, meat, that's why.
I don't think he got that for you, bro.
I really didn't.
He has not mastered the puppy dog eyes. That's crazy.
I don't know. He has. He has them. It's like he spoiled all goodwill I'd ever had for him. He's shit in the house one too many times.
Whoa.
Those are like grown man shits, not tiny dog shits.
Alright. Go ahead and actually do the recap. Figure out.
Oh, what else? Oh, do I need like an actual recap? I gave all that my character cared about.
So, we went to go find Toby again. In the process of tracking Toby, trying to track him down because he ran away. We ran this way.
Just one down.
We ran into another room, and in that room there was some water, and in that water was a big red lizard man, or what we perceived as a big red lizard man at first. We proceeded to ignore. Half of us proceeded to ignore the big red lizard man and just jumped over the water instead of going in it.
Yeah, half of us.
Hey, I didn't cause that fight.
Our
I was looking at him.
master wizard
I didn't cause that fire.
decided to be immediately hostile
To who?
The slot.
To the slot.
Oh,
Tony,
right,
that
that's
drug
what that
was a
was.
slot.
I thought I was just committing animal cruelty. I didn't know it was going to be a real fight.
But he eventually
Messing with his
decided to
habitat.
He decided to immediately be antagonistic, and then proceeded to fall in the water, and almost get his just comeuppance.
I didn't fall in the water. I went in.
Swimming. Let me take a drink.
Yes, right. Our master wizard then proceeded to jump into the water, right, and that's why it was more idiotic because he just jumped in. The slot took issue with this and proceeded to try to
The slot got bodied.
put babies in him. He didn't succeed.
He tried to become a father. He failed at becoming a father.
No,
Some
no,
people
no.
should.
No.
You're right.
He succeeded.
I cast my pro-choice
I
spell.
became father.
That's my
You became a mother. That's a difference.
He's just a-
against the table.
He'll do that. He aight.
But yeah, no.
But I became a father
yes.
/ mother.
You mean slash mother? You were not a woman.
Yeah, but he's carrying.
That doesn't make him
I
a
know.
mother.
We're doing an impreg chest burster thing. now.
Hey! Damn, bro, you a seahorse.
Yes, basically.
You will be
Seahorse has bitches.
He has a slug. Slug?
He's dead.
I got a slut. I just killed her.
Yeah. Killed the father of the unknown child.
What am I about to say?
What you get a name?
But yes, the slide managed to leave behind progeny. Died.
Do we know you're infected? We know you're infected, right?
Yes, we know.
You're gonna have that kid, right?
Could be a hero.
He's got.
It could be a hero one day.
He's got the hip.
Crazy. That's crazy.
He's got slot IV.
I'm going to become a cleric and just have abortion powers. That's crazy.
I already have that. It's called a bludgeoning damage weapon.
Troy has a coat hanger in his backpack.
No, stop.
No, but
He probably has a potion.
the slide managed to pass on
You
his
could probably make a potion.
We didn't know where.
That love potion probably in the right dosage.
We didn't know where Toby went, so we went through the door. Found, contemplated jumping what we thought was an old man, that turned out to be our employer.
Kitty.
Yeah, who easily walked through this entire area, ignoring everything else. Crazy.
It wasn't easy.
Yeah, it wasn't easy.
It just wasn't significant enough for him to care.
The room we were in,
Clearly, the goblin was.
the room we were in had 2 doors, or was it 3 doors?
2 doors.
Including the one you came through.
Yeah.
So 3. Yeah. Okay. But it had 2 other doors. One where we could hear banging, rhythmic banging coming from. The other, which was completely made of metal and on fire.
It wasn't on fire. It was just very, very hot, like the
Was
forge.
it not on fire? Was it just very,
No,
very
they
hot?
couldn't hear the banging.
Could we not?
No,
Yeah.
but you got in the room.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, we heard scratching at the
I've
door.
already moved to the point where we're in the room.
Oh, where you're past the hot door?
No, right before where
Not
we,
that
where,
banging,
where,
the
where we
banging
met
she was being introduced.
Elena,
Oh, yeah, but that was the other
The baby slot trying to get away.
baby slug. Where mama? She dead.
Where's Papa? Dead, just like you. You'll see him in heaven. You will not be judged fairly.
So will
But,
you.
But yes, we encountered a small giant
A small
fairy woman.
We met a fairy that happens to believe that giants.
Yes, we
forever.
encountered her after she viciously beat a baby slot to death.
Was like half.
And she got
I don't think
recruited by,
baby is the correct
she got-
adjective here.
It took me a while to realize we were talking about Linnea's character. It took me like,
Who?
oh fuck.
What?
Elena.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Bro, where are you?
Dude, I haven't. It's been
I
like
know.
3 years.
I'm not paying attention, man. I'm sorry.
That's wow.
Not a reason to
I'm
bring
sorry
it
about
up.
that, at least.
But Alicia
I'm so sorry about that. Wow.
Also, not even my girlfriend.
I know.
Using someone that I don't even dating for.
I know.
Well, what's like? Remind me, is your character just named Alicia or
No.
decide on that? Or?
Aleda.
Elena, right?
Just
There-
Lotus.
there is a D. It's also in the campaign. You can literally look at the name.
I thought there was an N. That's why I got confused.
Elena. But
Aleda?
we got introduced.
It is, I can see it.
Elena. We got introduced to Elena. Rhizome recruited Elena to help us through the rest of whatever other trials and tribulations were in the dungeon, not knowing what was going to happen.
We proceeded to get fucked over by Ryzen.
Noe Guard paid me back the
he helped
favor.
us out.
Noe Guard paid me back the favor he owed me.
I owed you a favor.
The favor he owed me for starting the Manticore bullshit by opening the door
What do you mean?
and powering through very hard. I was very proud of him for paying back the debt he owed. I gave him a health
Maybe I
potion
just like pain.
to show that we were. I gave him a health potion to show that we were good. We then proceeded into the room where there was a large ice pillar that was being rhythmically banged on in a very familiar pattern.
6 to 4 to 2 to 6. 6 to 4 to 2 to 6 to 6 to 4 to 2 to 6 to 6 to 4.
We are now in a jail cell.
Yes, we proceeded to see our quarry, the
magical
stone. We found it. Ooh,
The thing of
Rhizome and us walked around the big stone where we heard the tap tap tapping go, and we found Toby. Yay!
That's what I was
Rhizome
like happy.
proceeded to see Toby and said, "Do you know what that is? Yeah."
Ryzen attacked a handicapped small child.
You would do the same if the child didn't have hands, bro.
I would, but there's a difference.
Rhizome rightfully and honestly.
There's no way that child's gonna get back their hands.
I thought we were told he wasn't a child, that he had children.
He's like hundreds of years old.
He's not a child. I just see him as a child.
Okay.
Toby,
This sounds vaguely colonialist in nature, Chuck.
we were rightfully told
Hey, yo.
that Toby. We were told that Toby might be dangerous, but Rhizome said he wouldn't kill him. Truthfully, he said that,
And then changed his
and
mind.
then changed his mind. Correct.
Meaning he
Changed
was
his
technically
mind.
telling the truth. I should do that more often. I should like be honest and say, by the way, Galmask changed his mind. But then after all,
I decided.
Give a
to
reason
now.
for there has to be a reason for you to change your mind though, or else you just straight up lie.
it would advantage me to change my mind.
Oh, now that
Sure, why?
now that I get closer to you, you have a busted up nose. Nah, he has to die.
No. No. Sure, but why? I'm sure why is it advantageous for you? This is not for you. I don't even know if you can eat this safely. Go sit down. You just had a whole leg quarter of chicken, and your ass is still hungry.
You what?
Empty stomach ass. What?
You fed him a leg of the chicken?
Yeah, like a leg quarter of chicken. Like
has a
you
taste
ate
of
the
meat.
entire fucking thing.
I'll spoil it for this dog.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It has a taste of me. You should run.
What about but yeah, so Toby continued to tap while we were having that conversation. Rhizome decided that Toby had to die. Noegard did not like this.
Noegard did not like this.
Noegard got consoled for like 2 seconds, and while he was getting consoled for those 2 seconds, Rhizome went around and snapped Toby's neck. Noegard was very angry about this. While this was
Do you say past tense?
Noegard is very angry about this.
Noegard is
While this was happening, our Master Wizard, Galmast, decided to go and grab the Eternal Sun.
I was doing the job.
To try and
Once again, y'all were losing the battle.
no. To try and cement his position as the Eternal Sun God.
Look. You stop, you just immediately. It's like not even like, we can give you a second. Just immediately. Next one. What if you just stop too and she go to these things? Wait.
No, he's just waiting for me.
Your hands out.
I thought you said his nose was hurt.
It is, but I didn't know if he was freak out with y'all. That's the thing.
knows some movements. He detects fear.
What am I saying about Noegard is very angry about this. Our master was trying to claim the Eternal Sun to become the Sun God.
Can I help you?
He said, "Yeah, you can pet me again, motherfucker." Stop.
How dare you stop?
But he tried to become the Sun God. So, let me go throw this away because he's gonna keep doing that.
He's like, I smell food.
Sure, you can sit there.
He's following it.
You are being baited now. All right.
Stop it. He gets this cracked out look in his eyes.
Bro was on.
Paper towel.
Bro was on site.
Fucking arm is.
Yo, look at his eyes bulge out.
Now you gotta give him something to keep doing that.
The amount of time you don't understand. I said you were forgetting. I said grown man shits. What I'm about to say, but calm down. But as he tried to claim the Eternal Sun,
Succeeded.
two salamander guardians came out and were like, "Hey,
Hey,
are
man.
you worthy?"
Take
And I
this pop
proved what
quiz.
I was,
Take
and
this
then
quiz
they
then.
were killed.
No.
No,
You didn't look what you were.
They offered you a
Middle-earth.
quiz, and then
I passed all the
SWAT
questions.
came in and took the teacher.
No. I passed all the questions. I proved my worthiness. I passed the test.
But yes, the salamanders were then shot through the neck after much deliberating. They were killed.
Not by that.
Huh?
Oh, they weren't dead yet.
Killed. They might as well have been. They were trying to retreat to regenerate, but our master wizard put the sun away into a pocket dimension and they couldn't, and then they died. Sadness for the salamanders.
I am now the most expensive person on the planet.
The person who shot them through the neck was a weird dolly man who came along with Rhapsode's employer, who he told us to not trust, to claim the Eternal Sun. Because Toby's fucking called him there. Which meaning we should have let Rhapsode kill him faster, but that didn't happen.
Throw it away.
We should have let him kill it fast.
Patrick, put it in your pockets or something, man.
He's just gonna start gnawing at the pockets. That's
Throw it away. Throw it
I'll
away.
throw it away in a second. But
He
we
is a
proceeded
recap
to get coerced into.
He looks like he smoked a whole joint on his own.
We proceeded to get coerced into going along with the madman. What was his name?
His eyes are so bloodshot.
Who remembers
man.
his name? Who wants to take over the explanation? Because we're at the end basically.
Oh, sorry.
The seer, the fake seer.
Yeah. Oh, Drivnod is what I nicknamed him.
Drivnod the Carnage Dominus.
You don't have to be like that. It's all okay.
Patrick, you about to underestimate that dog.
The dog's willing to he's already gotten this taste of meat.
What?
Bro, why are you standing?
Dog was,
Darian.
dog was getting in my,
Duron?
my range of
Duron?
usage.
Yeah. Square.
Yeah, old man Dirion showed up, said, "Hey, yo, you got my Magic MacGuffin, Rhizome. I know that you're doing this thing with your little pattywags, but get them in a line and take them through this little door I made for free.
Go to her.
Oh yeah, give me back my honking fleece. Give me back my small child meat."
You want outside? No. Okay, go inside.
Darian gets back his child meat.
He's not a child.
Gets back his child meat.
Child me.
Sit.
I'm sitting.
Sit.
He's on the
Go.
carpet. You're feeding him on the carpet.
Yeah, but that's not a big ass piece of chicken that he's gonna shred to pieces. That was a tiny potato.
Potato.
I remembered. I was cold over here.
That was a treat.
But yes.
Still storming outside?
Yeah, that's it in the truck. I have it on.
Pass paper towel, please. Thank you.
Let's fucking paper towels like it's water.
Yes,
But yes,
well.
but Darian shows up, takes the body, takes us, takes Rhizome, and
basically just puts us in a cage that's anti-magic. Oh yeah, that
Decided
is.
to mentally screw with someone who has.
Yeah, he also had two. He had the supposedly some badass doggos with a freaking spear that can chew through 2 salamanders. Can't take some little bit of wordplay because I guess he had a terrible childhood, if you call it that.
A child.
What was I say? But yeah, now we're in the cage.
Yes.
And we're now contemplating how we're going to beat up that dog to give him more things to be crying about.
Also, we took a.
We also took a long rest.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Before the end.
Everything should be.
He's in a cycle where he had a deadbeat father and he's a deadbeat father.
Now his son's
Deadbeat
gonna grow
father.
up to be a deadbeat father.
No, his son's gonna grow up just fine because he
won't
can be a
have
hero.
father.
His son can be a hero. That thing can.
Okay, so you're in your cage and well, you're in your cell. As far as you know, nothing's changed. You still have your stuff on you. Roll
We took
perception.
I'll say that we
roll perception?
Yes.
I'll say that we took.
Roll perception and Arcana use the highest.
Okay.
I'll you.
I'm saying we took watches.
Got a 1 for perception.
For your watch, we absolutely failed.
What the fuck?
Got a 1 plus 7 for Arcana. That's an 8.
You notice absolutely nothing's different. Nothing.
I immediately check my pocket dimension.
It's an anti-magic cell.
Okay.
I crit fail my Arcana.
I might lucky.
Oh, I just need him to do it. You guys don't do it.
No, neat.
Should I waste a lucky on this?
I'm gonna be honest. If you really think you're gonna stop me from getting that thing, you can waste it if you want. That just helps me, like in the next fight.
Alright.
Sure, bro.
No. I'm golden. I rolled a nat 1 for both Arcana and Perception. I'm
Alright,
golden.
10 health per nat 1, subtract it.
Jesus.
Wait, what?
Christ.
10 health per nat 1, subtract it.
Damn, that's like 2/3.
Oh man, you just killed my character then.
That probably would kill my character.
You less than 20 health?
Nah, it'd take it down to 2/3 of that. 2/3.
That's what I said. It was not
Are you
when you go take
22
2/3 or something like that.
Am I what?
At 22 out of 30 still?
No, I thought we took a long rest.
You did.
Yeah. So we're all full up.
Well, I was just looking at the thing. It says you're at 22.
You sleepy.
Just a refresh.
Yeah.
How did
There we
you?
go.
How did you not one back to back like that?
Bro, what are you talking?
Look, it can't happen 3 times.
Such rough.
Alright, what kind of bullshit check can I throw at him so I can see if it'll happen 3 times?
Bro, that would be a 1 out of 800 chance.
Question:
Yes.
The dog, is he watching the cell or just by ourselves?
He is in the hallway farther down, but he is not.
I can still
actively watching
see
it.
him, right?
If you go to like the very edge of the cell and look down, you will
I
see
poke
him
my-
Is he
standing
within
on the wall.
30 feet of me?
I poke my head out the cell.
Yes, he's within 30 feet of you.
I constantly telepathically tell him that he's
Yeah,
worth nothing.
you're in an anti-magic place.
It's a racial ability.
It's not magic.
I poke my head out the cell doors and
It's
I'm
like him
like,
being able to say the N-word. It's not magic. You don't fucking do that.
I poke my head out the cell doors and I say the difference between Pog and Pug is 1 letter.
He doesn't look like a pug. Well, I guess he could.
They all look the same.
Yeah,
I don't know if I...
it's fine. We can just say. I'm sure that his mother was a pug. It's fine.
Yikes.
That's why she loved him so.
But you can scheme, plot, talk, do whatever you want while you're in here.
I telepathically keep berating him because I'm angry.
For 8 hours?
I yell at the cell. Find out how much do they
Prospective
pay
hero
you,
is
bro.
dead. No.
Fido, how much do they pay you?
Fido, do they pay you? You just take a slash to your payment.
Why do they Fido?
You want a Scooby snack?
You
At
got
this
one
point,
more?
at this point, Gaku had to wake up to them bitching at the dog. Why are y'all still talking to that useless?
I'm telepathically talking to him, but you know I'm mouthing it.
Why are you still talking to that useless fuck?
You know, this is gonna be the last face he sees.
Sure.
The last face he sees.
We're gonna kill that dog.
Well, yeah, but I need to first find his mother.
This is fine. We have a mouse, a cat, a dog.
So you want to go to a whorehouse?
No, I want the last thing he sees to be his father's carcass.
So you want to go to a whorehouse?
Yes, I need information. We can't kill him yet
Yes, we can.
because if you kill him,
Alright,
he'll
here's
be
the
at
plot. Once they let us out, I'm
Hold on, wait,
casting Burning Hands 7 times.
So what?
It's a hallway.
Yeah.
Just go in a general direction.
It's just him. You still have like the whole Warlock guy and then everyone else.
Why do we care? We burned him.
I'm not going to waste it all on just the dog. We could just
No,
Leroy Jenkins the dog. I don't care.
We can make it a package deal. We'll just put Rising over there.
Shut up. You're trying to kill our one way out of this.
What do you mean? I don't believe he's a traitor.
No, Toby was the traitor.
I
Toby
don't
was.
know anyone here yet. I trust the cat.
Good.
So I'm just sitting in the corner with his arms crossed, just doing this. Just waiting.
What you waiting for?
Since I can't
They'll
pull
call me or us out eventually. So use whatever time you have.
since I can't pull out anything on my
Wait.
my bag of holding, I just got my last flask.
So how's your family,
Sip
Rising?
it.
Rhizome, can they hear us while we're in here?
From the throne room? No. They can't hear you.
I take the club. I'm gonna start banging it on the bars.
Well, like the fucking.
Alright.
No.
I go and sit
No,
right
no,
next
no.
to Rhizome.
I'm doing
Is my flying magical? No?
You're what?
My flying magical?
It's a racial trait.
Yeah,
Very
it's
I'm
cool.
doing
flying
it.
cloak.
Yeah.
I'm doing getting exactly.
Also, if you
Totally
have
used to
if
it.
fairy has the
Never-
ability to turn into medium, it will not count as magical.
I sit next to
My
Rhizome.
racial traits are all.
Your racial trait should be fine unless it specifically says magical, which will be things like
After
elven
you bang
or
your club on the
tiefling.
bars a few times, you notice that the dog has moved like farther down the hallway.
That's
Away
right.
from
Don't
you.
come back. I say in character.
I telepathically, as he tries to cut connection, tell him, "Man, run away from all your problems like you did last time."
The action abruptly severs as he dashes out the hall.
Alright. Rhizome. So you're sure
Right.
nobody can hear us while we're in here
No,
as
no.
long as we're not too loud.
No, right. So
Fancy magic, it doesn't just mean our magic. They
No,
can't
no, no.
hear.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Yeah,
When
no.
we
just-
get let
just-
out,
Right. So he moved farther away. We can talk now.
when we get out, I have a disguise self spell. I can disguise myself as you. Just throwing it on the table in case you got a plan.
How is that going to help? Because when we get out, they'll likely be here, watching us.
Will the old man be here?
Likely just the two goons you saw in the beginning.
So what
Alright,
we do is
odds are that they die in less than 30 seconds. Pretty high.
I really do hope the dog. dies
Considering
fast.
the wear you've been doing on the
the where.
The mental degradation we've been doing to the pug.
wear you've been doing on Renault's mental faculties is that maybe you just kill him immediately. However, the woman I would
You are the
wouldn't
type of person that
underestimate
will
the
call
woman.
him by his actual name.
You wouldn't underestimate.
that would be you.
That's. I haven't heard that from someone
Well,
on
it's
this
either I
island.
call her a woman or I acknowledge that she's an elf. Those are the two options.
Ugh, a knife here.
You know what? Fair, Rice. I like you. You're cool.
It only applies to elves, not fairies.
Her ears are pointed.
Okay, there.
Huh? My ears are pointed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you have a right to be offended by
Yeah,
that.
that's why I sat here and I went.
Look, I'm sure some of them are great people.
But some of them, most of them just aren't people.
Yeah, well.
It's for everyone. So you can have
You can have some if you want
Yeah,
some.
it's just not cold. Yeah, it's not open and it's not cold. But if you're fine with that,
Cool. Hey.
I'll show you got more ginger ale then.
Are you mixing, Drew?
I am not mixing. I am drinking. Because all my components are in my pouch.
You just making shit?
Huh?
You making shit or you drinking shit?
I'm drinking.
Okay.
I'm drinking booze.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so.
And I was like,
Alright, so.
Looks like they're trying to grab
can't
drinks.
mix.
So. Why? Why can't you? Why can't you?
It's in my
You're mixing magic?
The pouch is
Slightly.
magical.
Where I put him is magical. It's in the
So you
bag.
can still mix, you don't fucking carry it.
Yeah.
Also, it's an anti-magic. You can still use magic
Yes.
items to an extent. As long as the item doesn't, the magic doesn't expand past the item. The magic holding magic is contained. It's fine.
Unless you flip it upside down.
Also,
That
good buddy, how long does this have until it goes kaboom? Do you know?
Oh shit.
'Cause, realistically,
Do you remember what you rolled?
Oh, it was 1 through what?
1 to 4.
I picked 2.
How long has it been?
You long rested. It's been like 8 hours.
It's basically quote unquote magical.
When it beats petted or something?
Yes, it does.
It
Comes
is.
over, sees me, and it's like, nope.
It is basically quote unquote magical.
Is it ready or not?
It's been ready.
How long does it take?
He told me to. It's 2 hours. We took a long rest.
I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 2 hours since you made that. When you first gave it to me. What's up?
They ain't feeding me, did they?
Yeah, we felt him.
You feeling alright?
Yeah, wow.
I'm nice.
Yeah, he ate.
I mean, it might be just that when the vial breaks with the magic.
His bowl was in here? Yeah, he ate in here.
Everyone got the Dr. Pepper.
They're coming.
You guys find out your cups.
What's
That's just a joke.
two sets of footsteps coming down the hall, and Marcel kind of looks at you and just goes, "They're likely going to drag me out first, and then you later,
Like so.
because they'll want
Are you
to
likely?
talk to me first.
Are you likely to survive this?
They're not going to outright kill me immediately.
Would
Because
you
they're not entirely sure of my
Do you want to just
motives.
Likely.
Would you like us to just jump in immediately, or do you want to take that chance?
I need to talk to them,
All right.
at least a little bit.
Of course you need to talk to him.
I look
Whenever you get dragged out, I'll follow whatever you end up doing,
Okay.
as long as it isn't, killing me. Very pointedly.
I
Oh,
point out to G.
don't worry, you'll be just fine.
So the
I
device.
twitch.
So the device is magically timed. So at the moment it's disabled. I don't know when it's gonna go off. Not gonna lie. No.
You could say that it'll go off when the container breaks. You can pass the dormant. You can pass the dormant time.
I don't know if it's gonna explode, but
What is it supposed to do?
That's the same thing you gave Pointless.
yeah. What? This explosive does 4d10 fire damage in a 10-foot radius.
If he chucks that outside the cell, it's no longer under the effects of anti-magic.
Correct. Which is why, when they come to get us on the second go around, surprise!
It's the old Gatorade over the coach's head prank, but with fire.
No.
I like it.
Hey, no. Here's where you'll get. Here's something you can smell. I was hiding.
Fuck you, Twitch.
Fucking rat.
Right. You alright? Joshua, you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm just putting some ginger ale here.
Okay.
My brain's off.
Sad.
Right.
He get up anytime somebody else get us, bro. Like, why you just gonna lay your ass down?
Wow. That is rejection with a capital R.
Not rejection.
Wow.
Okay.
Come here. Sit.
He doesn't like the bike being there.
Sit. You can also do this. You can also just rest your hand on him and he will be content.
Horace, how much money did you spend on that new deck?
the one that I just have, it's an $85 commander deck with upgrades. And then it's $85 for the base deck when I upgrade it.
How long did that whole thing take you?
It never takes me long to really build a deck, honestly. Had it for a while, I just haven't been using it.
Are you gonna try and take it to a tournament? I noticed you don't really talk about MTG tournaments.
Commander doesn't really have a lot of good tournaments. I'm making a modern deck to go to tournaments, but
Oh yes, you get those bolts.
yeah, I got them.
Where do you get?
TCG player. The fuck? Where else?
I mean, I thought like someone just turned them in when it was after talking.
Hell no. I would have stolen them. I mean, bought them. What?
Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
employee's real comfortable with their manager to say that in front of her.
It's okay. She can literally watch me do my entire shift on camera.
Meeks just slowly starts taking out his alchemy stuff.
They're walking towards the cell right now. You're gonna use right now to unload your bomb set?
It's been May.
You have to wait for them to open the door first.
I mean, they're just, like I said, they're just coming to extract him most likely. So
Yeah. I take out the big barrel veil.
Don't you-
that I have.
Don't you guys wonder why he knows exactly what they're gonna do? You don't
Because he used to work here.
He works here. Yeah,
Man, don't you wonder why that Walmart guy knows what their shifts are? Yeah, I wonder.
I just
I don't trust him.
before he goes, I give him a shot of my booze.
You don't trust him. But you trust that.
he keeps hitting his
Yeah.
fucking face on the.
That's what he hasn't done. Killed the innocent.
That's why his tongue hangs out. He hit his head too many times.
No. Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
I'm saying that about the dog in character as well.
No. He says that, and Gakmar just stares at you. Just. He hasn't. What?
Killed the innocent. As you notice, my pupils keep tracking closer and closer to the center.
What kind of magic crack you on?
Okay. I'm gonna let you rock with that. I'm gonna let you believe that.
He's running off like the concept that innocent has like some folk etymology where it means hands or something.
No.
He is!
He's saying Galmas is not murdering
Oh.
innocent. Yes.
I mean, he's probably still running off that folk etymology. I mean.
No. What was
Also, how many innocent people have we met, really?
what did those people in the car do to you?
They got in my way.
So the elf lady with the bow approaches the cell door and she waves her arm and you see a little bracelet on her wrist kind of glow purple and then the cell kind of slides open.
Immediately Arcana check the bracelet.
Okay.
Some people say there should be.
16. I also know Sylvan. I'm also trying to figure out if it's something that's actually elf based or part of this Darian's key set. Because if it's Elven, maybe she can be reasoned with.
Not Elven.
How
Your
unfortunate.
bro did not get the door, just so you know. Okay, never mind.
Question. Would you have us roll for seduction?
For seduction?
Persuasion.
It sounds like a raw charisma check, my guy.
Yeah, pretty much. You roll charisma.
Okay.
And then you'd have to fucking riz that bitch up somehow. And you, who couldn't riz a concrete floor if you tried.
This man couldn't riz water if he started
Tree
boiling.
with a hole in it would kick you
That's
out.
crazy.
Like,
Because you ain't never seen me try. You don't know.
Oh, I don't want to see.
you can attempt. I'll tell you.
I got a pretty decent charisma. Let me
That
try.
was a question.
She raises her hand, beckons Resso forward. He stands up and kind of fixes his cloak a little bit and dusts off.
I rolled an 8. I leaned up against the cell bars. I'm like, you here often, gorgeous?
I'm just gonna let go, I guess, of his cloak.
Does she have anything defining on her hands, like a ring or a bracelet?
Well, she has the leather bracelet with a purple gem in it. That
Does she have like
opens the
any
door.
like rings or ornaments?
She
on
has
her?
what looks like dark green tattoos that stretch from underneath her, like her clothes to like little
Skin-
spiral like
skin
shapes.
color?
But she's pale, like Alicia.
Okay.
Does she have like bling or anything on her, like rings or whatever?
She has like a brace. She has like a necklace. No like brace. There's the only bracelet she has is the leather one.
I was gonna say if she was wearing any rings, what would the skill check be to like kiss and take the rings off Robin Hood style? Do you remember from Disney's Robin Hood where
Yeah.
they kissed the
Stealing the gem out of
That was a
the
good. That was a good movie.
I've got that movie on Blu-ray, bro.
It was a good movie.
It's so good.
But no, if she has any of those, seeing if any of those have Elven script on them.
The only thing you can see with Elven script is a small like tattoo right here on her neck.
So to say something ungodly.
I
I don't understand old Elven
As
realm.
far as it looks like it's it looks like it's written backwards.
Mixaplex?
Did you say that out loud?
Mixaflix.
Batmite shows up.
Oh, Batmite, use your bat door unlocker to get us out of the cell.
Quick, rat again. Attack his life points to it.
Renault kind of growls a little bit as Rachel approaches the door, and he holds up the same like purple like large spearhead that's attached to a chain that he used to kill the salamanders, and just goes and kind of snarls a little bit, and just goes, "Just you," just waving him out.
Sassy, you don't want to talk to us.
I do like.
You really let this one and this one abuse you,
You
huh?
don't want to talk to us, just like you don't want to talk to your kid.
Just like you want to talk to your kid. Hey, you
I
say all that.
do the cartoon physics where I like suck in the belly and like pull it up. So I like got the Johnny Bravo physique.
Performance for the Johnny Bravo impression.
Yes.
You really got intimidated by that one and that one, huh? That's crazy.
20!
All right. You
Hey
are
there,
now
mama.
in the spitting image of a Johnny Bravo's body type.
Good looking, you look almost as good as me. I'm in character for Johnny Bravo.
I'm not arguing it.
Let's say you and me cruise around the dark caverns of this little dungeon here together.
Like we just pressed up against the bar saying that. We won. Okay.
My arm's thinking
I need this one. You gotta go over here if you want me to pay you.
Alright.
I use minor illusion to
You
make
can
it.
also try to argue to leave with Rysel if you want.
I use minor illusion to make it look like my biceps are really, really big.
It is. You're still in an anti-magic.
Shit.
Try and fail.
Alright, I just flip up my robe and catch some air and then.
I'm just gonna look at the dog. Are you truly being intimidated by that skinny thing
Hoo-ha-hoo! More Johnny Bravo poses.
and the dragonborn? Are you truly intimidated by them? Like, are you so scared that you wouldn't allow us to accompany Ryza? It's not like we're just. I mean, you
I
killed
cast
the two salamanders.
prestidigitation to
Can't.
make a.
Damn.
You are still in that cell.
Just magic
Flip away from the
fucking
spell part of
spine.
your spell part of your sheet.
I just keep
Are
doing.
you so truly intimidated by? Are you so truly intimidated by those that we can't accompany our friend? It's not like we're gonna tell you anything other than what he tells you.
He looks. Oh, actually, roll for persuasion.
Got you first.
See what the fuck you get. You're so weird.
Nah, I rolled a 7.
Who are you talking to? You
Dog.
talking to? Oh,
What's his other pose?
so
JoJo pose.
Doesn't he have one where he does like this?
Yeah.
Which one he does?
Yeah.
telepathically, I'm gonna look him directly in the eye.
Hey, don't look my clip now.
Son, if you don't let
What'd you say?
Son?
if you don't let us out,
So
of this
you
cave,
are a deadbeat dad.
you might never know friendship again.
I'll keep my arm here. What the fuck?
He's like, give me this arm.
He's like, I want this motherfucker. You can't go over here. I need this.
It's the
one.
equivalent like in Dune where he
Harry.
puts his hand in the box.
Alright, not touch him. Not touch him.
It's all because you teased him with that name.
He's
So
super
you're,
intent.
what did you say to him? You called him son?
Son, you know, if you leave us in this cell, this might be the last time you'll ever make friends.
Young man, if you leave me in the cell, the world will
And
never
I
see this
always-
gorgeous spot again.
I already know that you have no friends outside of here.
I'm rolling in game that they ruin my perception, that they ruin my persuasion check with this.
You remember
That's how I'm
in
interpreting this.
Smash 64?
I don't telepathically.
Donkey Kong can't do the full pose.
You said he has no friends. He points to the elf and just goes.
No.
Mama, don't soil yourself by being his friend.
Don't. She's a lost cause. She doesn't like you. But we could like you. You just have to let us out.
Let you out or let you go with him?
Go with Raizo. And maybe your father will come.
The elf lady gets kind of impatient and
Hot and bothered, you might say.
huffs a little bit and
Persuasion check.
What did he say?
gestures again more aggressively for Iceland.
23 for persuasion to the dog dude.
What the dog doing?
He contemplates for a second and then he looks at his coworker and goes, maybe they should all just come together. Do you want to come back all the way down? I know you don't like walking in this hallway. It's too cramped. She looks at him and she just goes, why are you talking about that right now? Seriously, why are you talking about that? I told you that in confidence.
You're speaking about this in front of the non-coworkers.
You're a little bit claustrophobic. It's fine. Why are you saying that? What's wrong with you?
Men is giving the...
No, just shut up. Just shut up. Oh my god, if you stop talking, I'll let them...
Do we know her name yet?
No, not yet.
This man is giving the shareholder speech to the
I
customers.
just look directly at her, and I'm like, so you also have an unfortunate partnership where one of them just talks too much. Gestures to them. I understand. This shit. I have to deal with this shit all the time.
Telepathically, I asked the elf what floor she hails from.
Oh, by the way, I should mention, this is a small detail that I completely forgot about. The elf, she has elven features. She's also like 7.5 feet tall.
7.5.
What floors did
Hey there, good looking.
She has elven features. She does look elven, but she's like 7.5 feet tall.
I lean against the bars even harder.
And dwarven. Knife ears.
Wow.
You're kind of tall for one of them tree huggers.
Why did he become
She
Bill
narrows her
Cosby?
eyes at you, and she's just confused. She turns back to Ronaldo. Just bring them. Just stop talking. She stomps away.
Does she understand me? Does it look like she understood
the
dwarven?
reason...
Everyone know, like,
Do you understand dwarven?
yes. Like, why is everyone know?
I look to her and the dog.
Do you
and
say
say
that
the
to me?
real reason you're tired is because you've been walking through my mind all day.
Oh, there's no problem. There's no problem with
God.
knife ears. But you have to understand, as part of the language for dwarves, we don't refer to them as them. It's only knife ears.
He's implying that the generic exonym in the Dwarven language is a slur.
Like, learn
Especially on this con.
Yeah, but I guess in Dwarven. Yeah, but he wasn't even speaking
like I
Dwarven. He
just
just
hit
said
me
it.
back
Well,
feel like
he's a
it's
master
exactly
wizard.
what we'll
They probably cheated him out of deal at some point.
Watch this.
This is true. I say in character.
I'm also replying in dwarven.
Oh, never mind, my bad.
She's stopping away. Did you explain to her? Is the explanation satisfactory for you?
I want to know did she seem like she understood dwarven?
She narrowed her eyes at you.
So maybe.
Crazy.
She didn't look happy about it.
She at least
She was forced to learn the Dwarvish language.
As we're walking down, I'm going to keep probing her mind by saying in dwarven, "Hey, knife ears. Hey, knife ears, turn around."
Man. Wow. This is some chaotic evil stuff right here. Knife ears, you should form a union.
Pushes Rysong to the front and waits for each of you to exit the cell.
Legit.
It's a good persuasion check, you guys.
Alright, I'm
It's like that was supposed to be the face, except for the fact that these
I'm gonna
people
just
are
be like,
Don't worry, even though she's not a person, I'll still smack that.
Hey, yo. Master.
What are you trying to say, Patrick?
Say you a dumb bitch.
What are you trying to say, Dickmore?
Who is this Patrick you speak of? I only know the name of Gene.
I know you're saying that out of character, but like I'm just.
Do the guards turn around at all?
Well, Rysom's in the front and he's at the back.
The dog?
Yeah.
I go stand next to the dog.
Next to him, he's gonna show you ahead of him.
Look at that. He doesn't want to associate with the
I
filthy
open
races.
my chest.
I'm gonna still hold on to our tiger.
Open a jar in my chest and pull out one peach.
The One Piece?
You're walking down a hallway to. You're not allowed. You have to access your stuff.
I feel like I should be
While
just
in the
inconvenience of all.
before we leave, I take out 2 peaches.
Okay.
You walk in with peach.
I move it around like a freaking tennis ball for the dog.
I cast my message cantrip at Rhysome.
Here, boy.
If you want me
I
to
guess I should
immediately
do that.
start killing people, just cough.
Okay.
It's impossible for it to be a false signal.
It's impossible.
He gets hit, coughs.
Sneezes.
Man, what are you gonna
Sounded
win a
enough
game?
like a cop.
You're gonna win a game plan. I did say that, can I?
Okay, I'm registered. You heard it. As you exit the hallway, you find yourself
Hopefully we
back.
won't pass by the kitchen or anything.
No, you're going a straight hallway.
Just saying if he like inhales pepper or something. It's not my fault if I cast burning hand.
I don't care. I cast Fireball.
As you finish, you get to the end of the hallway and you find yourself back in that same throne room with like blue and gold trim everywhere. A lot of images of like eyes and traditional imagery you would see for like seeing the future and things like that. Except the fires are now. There's no braziers lit. You can tell it's later. It's much later in the day. Well, you can tell.
Liches don't need mirrors.
You walk. You walk in.
goddamn.
You see Diaro sitting on the throne at the very end of the.
Are they just hanging out in front of the front door?
Yes.
It smells.
Is somebody picking that up?
Yes. Let me see if I can turn down the...
Gonna get this flagged off of YouTube if it's ever uploaded.
Is there someone dying? Why do you guys just have someone dying in the background? It's like, for ambiance. In remembrance of Toby. I'm also wiping it down. To be more specific, it's Toby.
Is that dagger actually a -1?
Hmm?
Is that dagger actually a -1?
It's all fucked up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not fixing
He wants that napkin too. He'll go for it. Don't actually do that.
Knock until you try.
Yay.
Diaro's sitting on the throne, cradling what looks to be.
Catch it.
What the fuck, bro?
The dog is coming over here.
Is there anything in it?
No, there was nothing in it.
Oh,
The dog comes over here and it knocks the.
Sit it on the table at this point.
I thought that shit fell on the table.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
We caught it.
how have 2 hands?
Lightly wet. Anyways.
You're all let out. Diaro raises an eyebrow as he sees that it's all of you, not just Rhysome being let out. He looks at the elf who came out first, and she's just like,
I do more Johnny Bravo clothes.
and he
I did the same motion to me.
I am holding on tighter to the cloak and hiding behind.
He narrows his eyes at Ronaldo, who's standing in the back and kind of like trying to like hide near the elf lady, just like.
It was the pit bull. He did it.
Tell me when I get to 30 feet in front of the
Old
old
seer
man.
dude. Good to see you again.
He's completely ignoring you. He's just looking at the cat.
Alright, fuck you too, then.
Continue walking until I'm within 30 feet.
You're being led to the left corner of the room.
Is it 30 feet from him?
Who's leading
It's
us?
like 50.
Unfortunate. I can't telepathically berate
I
him.
mean, unless you try to just run at him, I guess. But
Who's leading us there?
Renault's just leading you to the elf lady.
Bold of you to assume we're automatically following the dog.
I mean, I would assume you would, unless you want to just try to go at it right now.
I guess we'll follow the dog.
So the elf lady's behind me, right?
She's ahead of you. Dog's behind you.
Oh, so it's elf lady's leading us.
We're following.
Well, she's already there. She's waiting. You're still being walked. She left the hallway early.
Oh, I
The
immediately
dog
just
is
walked
walking
toward.
us?
I just completely walked to the elf.
That's fine. You do that.
Not being corralled by no doggo.
Flea-ridden, like...
No, he's not flea ridden. The fleas wouldn't even want him.
Even the fleas don't want you. That's crazy. But we up there.
Diaro looks at Renault and just kind of goes, "Why are they not? Why did you bring them?
That's a good question, Wario. My second character.
I only wanted the one, not the entire merry band of misfits."
Well, if you don't understand, sir, it's a lot easier to bring everyone than just one. Because you have a really long hallway.
Oh god, you're drooling everywhere
looking
now.
I'm just looking at him at that misfits, and I'm just like,
She said that in
I live in nature.
No more.
I live in nature. You're more of a misfit than I am.
Also, like, how do you handle walking all these
My
steps?
arm
into
hair
the
is
throne?
matted from that dog.
Would you by any chance need
From the dog's drool.
assistance? Some sort of handicapped accessibility machine? Because I
To not walk many places.
I'm just kidding.
It means he likes you.
I didn't actually get it on you.
Still,
How do you do that?
It means he likes you.
I know.
With what spell?
I thought you were about to say with what.
He jingles a little talisman around his neck. It's like this, among other things.
Oh,
So he shakes his head. He's just like, "Why am I answering these questions?"
That's what I'm saying. She speak so you speak to him.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck
You don't like mountain monkeys.
Wow! Patrick, he just called you Appalachian.
Did he say that? Did he say that?
He didn't say that.
Hey, this. Don't take it back. Horace, don't take it back. Make it in character.
Oh, like half dead ass Mitches.
Horace, make him say it in character. Come on.
As far as I'm fucking concerned.
He continues to look at Renault and is confused, but waved it off at this point. And he snaps his fingers and points to the ground, like in front of the throne. And Renault takes his chain and wraps it around Drysaw and kind of jerks him to the front. You can't keep looking at me like that. I'm gonna get distracted. What?
I'm still holding on to him, like, by his cloak, so I'm just like...
I mean, you can try to hold on or you just let go.
get wrapped up in chains with him.
I'm probably gonna jerk forward with him and then be like, oh, scurry.
Uppies. You can't treat it like a cat toy. You're not gonna be scared of it.
Yeah, he knows when I'm brandishing it as a weapon.
I'm just gonna sit behind him.
Don't actually discipline him with that thing?
Not actually. He's just he recognizes it when I hold it in a threatening manner. He's just like, oh, scared.
I did something bad.
Like you want to see something, you want to see the action of your response.
Oh, see if your response.
Not like that.
That sound is disgusting. Whoa!
The mini stick.
He still got it. He still got it. I think he put it over.
The immediate smile drop is what gets me.
Now he's gonna butter you up to make sure you're not actually mad. Look at that. I called it.
He's double.
As when Rysome gets put down in front of the, put down about 10, 15 feet in front of the throne, at the bottom of the stairs in front of it, Jiro stands up, which doesn't change his height much, and then slowly starts to descend, just kind of weaving his hand.
I didn't know you needed baby steps to get up there.
Pulls out porta potty, or not porta potty, little
What?
potty helper.
He pulls out a porta potty.
The little potty helper seat, booster seat. Is like, this is what I used to sit.
I'm assuming the elf is still somewhere around us.
He's in front of you.
On her shoulder.
This chick's gonna get a restraining order on us.
She's not gonna fucking respond.
She's get out of here.
Just
In Sylvan, I say in her ear, "My fair lady, would you like?"
My lady,
you're,
no.
you're leaning into her, like you're leaning over behind her.
No, I poke on her shoulder.
I said in her ear.
I rolled a 21 on performance check. I keep doing Johnny Bravo poses at her.
Telepathically, as if I'm by her ear.
Okay.
What the ASMR?
I rolled a 21. I continue trying to seduce the elf lady with Johnny Bravo stuff.
What did he say?
Would
Not
you like-
actually trying to seduce her.
My dear lady, would you like snacks for the show?
Would you like to
Who did you hire?
As I offer her a peach, hoping that she'll take the peach to watch the show. Hopefully, Ryzum's dying.
Man,
She turns to see it and then turns away, not accepting food from a fucking prisoner.
Real.
What you thought would happen there?
Tis sweet.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis also slightly alcoholic.
Tis but gay.
Diaro continues to walk down the steps and points at Rysome and just goes, "So, when exactly did you decide that you would find the sun and not immediately turn it over?" And then he just continues kind of like waving his right hand around while he's talking.
Found out you were a bitch.
Rysome kind of just scratches his
Yeah,
head.
yeah, get him! Yeah, get him!
And just goes, most likely because I had no plans of ever giving it to you.
You said that, alright. Okay.
I knew he was a traitor! Say that in common.
Diaro raises an eyebrow again and just looks at him and just goes, "Oh, foolish fucking creature that you are. I will commend your efforts.
he brings out a litter box.
Not the results of them."
Boo!
He twists his hand and you feel like a light tugging sensation, and then the immortal sun kind of drops out of a little circle he made with his hands and falls into
I wasn't
it.
hiding it. It was just the most convenient way to carry it. You saw me take it.
He didn't say anything to you. He just has it.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
No.
No.
Shit.
He holds the sun with one hand and starts kind of levitating.
Do you remember the basketball from the Space Jam movie when it has all their powers in it? Is that what it looks like?
It's more like the Treasure Planet
the Space
ball.
Jam basketball.
It's more like the Treasure Planet ball. like,
Okay.
Bigger, and it opens up into like rings.
How interesting. Hey, can you spawn salamanders out of that thing?
Yeah, shouldn't there be salamanders coming out of it right now?
It's not open. It's not open yet. You can see that it's starting to kind of the lining of it where it separates into rings and does open is starting to kind of glow with the light.
No, that was not a prompt.
He continues to walk around or down the steps and looking at Rysome just goes, "I don't think I've ever had any one operative do as much for so little. I offered you wealth, property, money,
Can I get all those?
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask to be interrupted less. Like,
Fine.
bullshit. I haven't been able to get through a line of anything.
Alright, go ahead, sorry.
He's not talking to you.
The DM is.
All the simple things of a commanding role and more. I offered you magic, secrets. If you had any enemies, I offered revenge. I could have put you on the same horizon as... Honestly, closest thing I could think of it would be a god themselves. I offered you visions, wonders, power, because you did what I asked you to do, and you excelled at it. And yet, for some reason, you denied everything at every turn. You killed, stole, extorted, blackmailed. But I had to keep an eye on you because you never once accepted a reward. Except for, simple money. You didn't plug this in all the way?
It's been charging.
Some point down the line, you made an alternative plan. I don't care what it is. It's irrelevant. Simply that you betrayed me is enough for me to throw you out the window of this tower and watch you plummet to your death.
Damn, I hope he doesn't
But
have the feather falls.
I will offer these alternatives. I will turn you and your friends loose. If you give me the name of who or what you so foolishly betrayed me for, and then I will fully accept you and possibly them into the ranks of the chosen people. The Umbra Praetorian will wash you of your past sins, you and your friends.
He's gonna turn us into Tobies.
The final option is to die where you sit. Because I've seen your faces, and I can recognize you now. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will kill you and show your mangled corpse to the Tenebrous Council as a testament of my devotion. I will either have you in my thrall, or I will have your skulls on my desk as a paperweight, and wish that you still had eyes to see my victory, my ascension, to the rule of our shadow. This is my new offer. This is the only offer you will get.
I accept the offer.
Talking to him. You can yell that.
I do yell that.
You yell it, he'll acknowledge it. Just not gonna say anything right now. He's looking at the fucking...
The chained up cat dude with a hole in his stomach? Yeah, I know, right?
He had a hole in his stomach.
Did he have a
He was
hole?
bleeding earlier, wasn't it?
Didn't he have a hole in his stomach from that fight with Felgrin?
That's a scar. It's an old scar.
Oh, I thought he's just been doing all this stuff with a hole in his stomach.
No, that's a scar.
Oh, never mind.
Old.
He's a hollow.
If anyone bothers Swoop, they'll just see G doing this, like practicing the motion.
Go Ayers. What are you millie rocking for over there? Why is this man millie rocking in the hallway?
What's right? So you can Millie Rock if you want.
Was Rysom's reply?
No.
He sits there for a second, looking at the floor, and then
It's not a prompt,
he
John.
looks up and looks Diero in the face, and then just goes, as tempting as that is, maybe serving on some kind of obscenely mysterious council, or serving for the chosen people, maybe that'll give me something to do. But I do have a retort. And Diero raises a brow, and the sun starts to kind of crack open more, and you can see the rings start to separate. As Bryson opens his mouth to speak again, he goes, "Shh, 1 second." And he manages to kind of pry the sun open fully, so you feel that same kind of heat wash over you. And the daylight outside strengthens a good amount because it's in the surface world. So it's kind of like Texas heat, but not wet. It's just cooking.
Oh, Arizona.
Yeah,
There you go.
just bad.
Just
no.
dry heat.
Diero just holds it in the palm of his hand and just goes, "This is what caused me so much trouble. This little..." Oh, he's just chilling. This little ball of whatever god this was, I don't remember their name. Soon it will no longer be my problem. And then he looks at Raizo and goes, my apologies, I shouldn't have interrupted. It was a nice moment for me. He sniffles a little bit. He goes, I'm not looking for a retort. You either accept or we kill you where you stand. And he looks at him again. Raizo looks at him again. He's very kind of like stone-faced, aloof. His eyes are half open. It's just.
Ready action.
It's been fun. Good looking.
Go for it. I'm not stopping you.
Burning hands. All
It's
right.
not the bomb, man.
You go for it.
All right.
I'll just count that as a ready action. Then you can all roll initiative.
Yes. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Let me load up the spell page. All right. So
What are you practicing spanking someone for?
Do you want me to actually tell you?
No.
15 is what I'm getting for initiative.
22.
Hey, Nelly Guard actually rolled high for once.
14 fire
Fueled
damage.
by anger.
14 fire damage on the elf and the dog.
24.
I'm going too bad. 24?
Is there somewhere I can go? Oh, is it here?
Yeah, just press that and
24. Drink.
your dexterity is +1. So yeah, no, that's
Drink my booze of speed.
Wait. D was the last rotation, right?
for Pokemon.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
de-phased out.
Yeah, so it's E upwards.
Yeah, so
EFG.
everything E and after is fine, but
EFG.
sometimes in D, like Professor's Research and things like that, got reprinted. So what you need to do is check and see if the card was reprinted with E, F, or G.
Are we going through the ball?
I'm assuming Tasha's
Pretty much everything from Vivid, so they rotated it up to Vivid Voltage, I think. So everything ahead of
Vivid
Vivid
Voltage
Voltage
is-
is Sunday.
They're both not standard legal.
Well, you're saying that he thinks that was the last one. But Battle Styles is the
Battle Styles
oldest-
is the oldest that you get.
yeah.
Charizard deck in there is like top tier. That's next in the game. Yeah.
I need to get better armor.
I can help you with that for one combat, if need be.
Because I'm seeing that y'all have like 18 and stuff.
No,
I have
like-
16.
Well, I have 18 due
Also,
to
I
the
want you
fact
to know-
that
I want you to know, I might have actually respected you if you'd have just let him do
normally
that.
I'll have like
And then
I
just
also
looked.
put everything into
Let him do it
dexterity.
again.
I was thinking of waiting for him to do it
I have
again.
strength constitution.
No, nothing happens.
All right, I'm right.
Oh, right, sorry.
No.
That would have been fun.
I considered dipping into Barbarian.
I mean, you can still probably wear blade.
I am wearing.
Alright, well, just text me if you have any questions, so I'm gonna do something.
I mean,
I drink my quickness potion.
Patrick brought up a good point. I should have waited for him to cough a second time. And I'm like, oh, right, that.
Oh shit! What did you?
yeah, that's what it
What did you?
came
What
with
did you roll?
character.
22.
Did you roll, Alicia?
8.
What did you roll, Nate?
Oh, for initiative?
I'm not fast.
I rolled a 20 for initiative.
Yeah, everyone's so famous.
Yeah.
Also, I dealt 14 fire damage to the dog.
And the elf, you said?
I guess I'm shooting the elf.
Yeah. She's closer, actually. Sure.
Well, the dog is behind you. The elf is in front of you. So.
All right, hitting the dog.
I cooked the dog.
What's cooking? Good looking.
I don't really raise you.
That's right.
As you, so you did how much
just a
damage?
general-
14 fire damage. He has to make a dexterity saving check of 14 or more to half it.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. How much damage was it?
14 fire damage.
Okay.
Trogdor the Burninator.
Diaro waves his hand after that happens and has the immortal sun kind of like puts it into a clear sphere and puts it on the throne and as the fight starts, so he doesn't have to keep carrying it.
Gotcha.
But it is Twaddle first, surprisingly. Is that or Apple?
Because I drank my quickness potion. Advantage on initiative.
No wait, this is the wrong music. Oh, whoops, wrong music.
Make me feel fast.
Yeah.
He drank his liquid crack cocaine.
Yeah, well, liquid crack, dude. I was like, oh, new mix. 50% pure. Let's get pure.
Muscle. Only 50%. I need the 97% purity.
With that, I'm gonna use Bright Ideas to create. Who's next after me?
Me, probably. Or the old man.
Who's next? Question. Or him?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm running in to kill an old man and possibly a cat.
Okay, with that, I am gonna go.
In this case, probably the old man first, so I can get back a body that he stole.
Crazy. What's the nearest person?
We're all kind of together.
We're all kind of together.
Except, oh, sorry, next to us, the elf lady. And then the dog is a little bit further out.
Okay.
Because he's chained up, Ryzen. Ryzen.
Oh, our cat fellow.
Yeah. So the dog and cat are next to each other. The elf is the closest to us. And then the furthest person away from us is the old lich dude, Darion.
Lich dude?
Is Darion or Darion?
Neither.
I wrote it down as Darion. Maybe I got it wrong.
It's a less complex name than that.
What is it?
So take diary, replace the Y with an O.
Oh, are you next?
Also,
That's why you
wrong.
called it
How the
Wario.
fuck- You people can't
Wait, you
read.
said replace the Y with
So diary, replace the Y in diary with an O.
Diarrhea.
What?
You can write things, right?
Hold up.
Diario.
Diario.
You were adding extra things.
Okay, wait.
Diary is D-I...
Diarrhea.
Why?
So where's the Rio coming from?
The
Diarrhea.
Wario part.
Dyro.
That's closer.
Dyro.
I'll take it.
Dyro.
Diaro?
Yeah, that's the closest. The first.
D-R-O.
So I assume you're next to me, yes?
You're all within 10 feet of each other.
Diario Giovanni.
There's no EO.
I added one.
Okay.
I had it. At least he admitted it then.
I whip out my cape, grab into my pouch, and quickly make a lightning potion for you. Drink that, and your melee hits that you hit will be
Augmented with lightning strikes.
lightning strikes. And then I shall give you.
I also do melee.
Melee.
I am a magic melee user, even though this is probably the first time you're going to see me casting a lot of spells in very quick succession.
I will.
How far is Diaro?
So you are near the back of the room.
So
The room is about 60 feet.
So 60 feet movement.
50, because the throne's about 10 feet from the back wall. So
What was that?
30, 20.
Okay.
I can technically make it there.
I'll give you also lightning in the bottle.
Does it add damage dice or just makes my
Just
damage
and
lightning?
for the next minute,
Next
10 turns.
can you abandon the reaction?
Yeah. Like, just he hands me something that just.
I just give it to you.
Does it take an action to take a potion?
It's a free action.
Oh, so take it on your turn.
No,
Well, sorry.
I give
I don't know.
you-
It depends on the complexity of the action.
I give you
Right?
another lightning potion, or I give you a lightning potion, so a d6 to whatever you're doing.
Okay.
For melee, melee only. And I'll give you a
Don't
stone
worry, I
potion.
don't have Eldritch Blast.
Huh?
Don't worry, I don't have Eldritch Blast.
What kind of potion?
I'm giving you a
Haste potion.
not a haste. It is stone skin. So for the next minute, your AC is 2, plus 2.
Get a +2 to your natural AC.
Look, he made you more of a giant.
It's giving you drugs.
Well, my AC was 16 before, so I needed it to go up.
18.
Yeah, he made you more of a giant.
With
You gave me
that,
stone skin.
I'm gonna use
I have one.
my bonus action to. Not my bonus action. My bad.
Okay, time to start using effects.
How do you?
So what do you need?
I'm
Is there
gonna
a way
get
for me to put
my.
in that it's temporarily higher?
Yeah, just note you whatever you do. Plus
People
2.
read from.
America, left to right.
Huh?
Left to right is in
This
America.
too?
That is right to
For
left.
Nate to see it this way.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you're doing the thing that we learned like so long after that they had.
Oh, this is how you're keeping track of the initiatives?
It's just so y'all can see it. I have it on my computer.
I'm wondering how high everybody rolled, because I rolled a 20.
22.
Alright.
24. We're the lower on the lower end. 15 and 8.
I was cowering. I see everyone else do something. I'm like, oh, okay, things are happening. I didn't hear the.
Okay.
Where's the
I didn't
O at
hear
the end
the-
of his name?
It's a joke.
Joe. He just put diary because
So no one can pronounce names.
Diario.
I'm gonna.
Where's the extra eye coming from?
Diara.
Okay.
Why?
I added it there.
He only has one eye.
Diara.
So while you're doing that, I'm gonna bonus action hide, and the nearest one would be the elf. Yes.
Yes, she is currently within.
Well, the elf and Renault are equidistant.
Okay. So I guess I'll do the elf and bonus action.
You're gonna do what to the elf?
I'm gonna sneak attack her and up the ass.
Oh,
Minimize
I'm gonna add one.
into punch.
So
erasable or?
Yeah, the dry erase.
because I am sneak
That's why people love those cards.
Cool.
sneak attack.
Wendy's, you gotta share.
Once per turn, I can once per
We
turn.
call him Dick Boy. We all call him. Jimmy.
With a finesse or range weapon. You have advantage on attack roll. Let's go.
He's right there.
No, the dog.
No.
Who we're fighting.
Oh,
The one whose ass I'm actually gonna be.
22 to hit to the elf.
Genuinely
20 to hit who?
The elf.
I'm gonna go sorry.
What's that?
22. I'm just that. Just
To hit?
Yeah, to hit.
Do they crit?
No.
You miss.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
With that.
Well, okay, I should rephrase. You miss because she raises her arm and her cloak from behind her comes up to block your strike.
Oh, okay. The reactionary. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't just miss.
Okay, I'm about to
That is not
you just
naturally.
missed on a 22. Oh, shit. All right.
Reaction.
Elf.
Elf.
No one knows her name yet.
Fair.
No one asked because no one loves her.
With
No one
that,
said that.
I'm just gonna be.
No one said that.
I'm gonna be beside my good old Goliath. Goliath? No, you're not Goliath.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you are Goliath. Goliath friend. And just put my needles out.
All right, whoever's you have your initiative.
No, you are.
You can just go.
Oh, sorry. Forcibly move 20 feet.
You're moving 20 feet.
Well, moving my max movement to 30. So attacks of opportunity from elf and possible dog.
Depends on where you're going around. You should walk straight fucking forward.
I am.
If you walk straight forward, you will approach one from the elf.
Can I still make 30 and be 20 feet away from the from
Diara?
Diara?
Yes, if you walk 50 feet, you'll be 20 feet away.
Okay, so I'll leave her. I'll go around her 30 feet.
The only reason I'm asking, if you go around, you provoke it from the dog. If you go forward, you provoke it from the elf.
Oh, I don't mind getting hit by the elf. It's fine.
Okay. So she, as you walk past her, she takes her longbow and attempts to shoot you. Yaga. Once more, Yaga. 18.
Mates. It meets.
Isn't
Okay.
wait. Isn't reaction from whatever I did considered a reaction, but you can only take until your turn.
You can only take one. No, you can only take one reaction per.
Per
Per like
round.
day,
Per
right?
round.
Or is it
No, per round.
round.
Per round.
So that means if he would have still walked through, she can't take.
Oh yeah, opportunity attacks are reactions.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so
okay.
yeah,
then
he could have gone
I forgot
through.
the
That's not-
reactions. You're fine.
Move forward. Bonus action. Get big. Actually, no. We're gonna call him out. Hexblade curse the main dude.
Does it have a spell save or anything? You just do it.
I just choose a creature, and for the next minute or until that target dies, I get +3 to damage rolls, and I score a critical hit on 19 or 20. And if it dies, I gain 7 HP.
Okay. And you can drink your
Yeah, I can.
thunder.
I free action take the thunder potion, and as soon as I'm in the area, I thunder break / attempting to attack it. So teleporting that 20 feet at the end of that movement hit him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Sorry, just making sure I take that off the.
Space notes.
Uh, 18.
18 is fine.
Okay. He will take.
Oh wow.
9,
Yeah, no,
d6, 15, 18, and I forgot what flash slash actually does.
It's just a melee spell attack.
Yeah. For every
Yeah,
person in the line is damage.
so 18 damage.
Did you plus the d6 of the?
Yeah, d6.
I knew.
So 9, 15.
You
3.
approach him and you
Sorry,
teleport
18
behind him, right? You teleport behind him after it.
Since he's exactly at 50, I meet him directly wherever he was. So it's anywhere within his 5-foot radius of him. So I'll just end up right in front of him. Intimidation.
Okay. He takes the damage. You can describe how you're hitting him, or how you're trying to hit him, if you want to.
Shield forward. Go for a lateral slash.
Okay. Your blade cuts through like the robes and stuff that are hanging off him pretty easily. As it gets to the center of his body mass, it sinks in a little bit and then kind of slides on it instead of cutting through.
Does it feel hard, as if I hit bone? Like, was there any flesh there?
It's more like a really durable pelt.
Oh, okay. So they made connection with something, but not actual flesh and blood. Gotcha.
He still takes the full damage after your attack.
Wait. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think I just remembered something. 1 second. Keep going, but I'll remember.
Okay. He's going to reach out and attempt to grab you. Well, he's gonna attempt to chill touch you.
Sorry, add +3 to that damage.
So 21 then.
Okay.
Okay, that changes it. So because he took, so after the
He
damage,
took lethal damage. Now you just die when I touch you.
after the damage, he kind of raises his right hand, and you can see near the top of the room there's like a sigil starts forming on the roof.
Is it right above me? Because you know I won't back
No,
down.
it's like it's just larger. It's large enough to cover most of the roof. It's technically above all of you. And he brings his hand down, and the sigil before it was kind of made of, it was like pink light, and then turns to black, and then starts to funnel down towards. It's like a small funnel of shadow that falls into that glass sphere where the sun is, and starts filling it, and like you can see this like it's kind of just like a Dementor, about like a creature, like same kind of substance, start to like just press into the inside of the sun, starting to corrupt whatever light is still inside of it.
How long? Can I make an Arcana check to see how long that will take?
You can see it. Honestly, at the rate it is going, it'll take at most a couple rounds of combat.
What does the outside look like when the
it's
darkness
getting
starts
The outside
seeping
of
in?
what?
The outside. What?
Like it's still
Like the
super
actual
bright.
sun.
Window?
Yeah, out the
It's still
window.
daylight.
Okay.
Alright, my turn.
Who's next?
It is in
up there.
fact my turn.
I think we should hurry up. That timer is not friendly for.
All right. How beaten up is the dog?
Not at all. You don't hit him. Oh, you did 17 damage to him. He's like got some singed fur. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that, Twaddle.
Let's see.
No, I know who there. What did they do?
Oh, he
Who did they
buffed
buff?
it. He buffed everybody.
Okay. And then you went after.
I went after the
lich.
main dude.
Yeah.
Galmas is
I
current.
am.
Oh no, he also he attacked the archer.
But she
No.
reaction.
Yeah, she reaction, so we know that she has access to a reactionary.
I'm going to use a bonus action to
Shield-like
Oh
effect.
wait, actually,
I'm assuming.
I'm going to use an action to cast Mind Sliver on the dog.
Okay.
That requires an intelligence saving throw of 15 or more. Otherwise, he takes 2d6 psychic damage, and on his next saving throw, he has to subtract 1d4 from it. So he has to make an intelligence saving throw of 15 or more.
Technically.
It's at 15.
So when you
All right. So he
So let's
takes
say that this is
5 psychic damage.
5.
I
this is a 5
then
foot square.
use
do you have your map?
a bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
And I give myself a 4d6 breath lightning
but the
cone
main character takes out 5.
breath attack
So moving-
for the next
let's say
minute.
moving 30. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
And then I end my turn.
6.
All right.
That'll be 30.
I don't move. I don't need to move.
So
Um.
that's 30, right? Now, if you're a big creature, large creature, so that'll take up 4. Movement is moving out of your space. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then so on and so forth.
Diero's
So you
gonna
still
look
move
down
the same
at
distance, but your amount
at
of
his
movement
robe,
changes.
kind of like in tatters where
Because
it
of
was
your
slashed, and
largeness.
then
So do you
Just-
still move?
he sighs a little bit and then grabs it and like tears it away, and you can see
Move
where his
30
body
feet
would be
by
and where like
count.
most of it
Move-
would be. It's just like matted black
You
fur.
move totally
shit.
Sorry. So from
And-
here, you count 1, 2,
Wait,
3, 4,
I don't know what
5,
to do.
6, and you end
He's
outside.
discussing how combat functions.
But so your effective range would be 30 plus your size.
Okay.
So it would be like 30. You have essentially like 40 movement.
So then what happens?
Yeah,
How big are you
we
if
need
you're
to
huge?
continue on.
Oh, sorry. Huge ends up being so
What?
Instead of
medium.
4.
This huge.
Yeah, they're gonna
this
die.
is gargantuan.
So
It's
instead
just
of
Diero's
moving
turn now.
4, you move 60.
Yeah, essentially.
It's Diary's
You
turn.
you,
Yeah,
you can
Diary's
affect
turn.
more squares because anything that touches your square is counted as.
He looks down at like the
short
black
range.
fur that he's showing now and just goes,
So
might
yeah,
as
your
well
movement doesn't change, but you
speed this
essentially it does
along.
change.
There's no reason to wait any longer. And he turns around and attempts to approach the sun that's resting on the throne.
Who
The person you hit.
is he leaving my area of effect? Is he disengaging?
He's walking away from you. He's not disengaging.
An opportunity.
He is attempting to accelerate the process of whatever's happening.
Probably attack that poor Toby in the back, putting everything into it.
According to my features, add my proficiency. So
I add your proficiency to it.
yes.
How big is something small?
Just have to balance.
Something small is
So plus 3.
something the size of a
I'm sorry,
dog.
what?
I'm asking in square footage, like
Oh.
in 5 feet versus 6. Isn't it small? What is it?
You're
You still take
you're more
your-
than that small.
Yeah, small will still take up the same space as
It's
one
still-
square.
But you can,
Oh.
since you're small, you can go around.
You can move through spaces.
You can also share a space with a creature because you are
I'm just
small.
trying to ask it off to the side and not stop everything. I'm just trying to find out how many spaces do I take up and stuff.
Probably rather you stop everything.
Why?
Because I can't do the transformation thing I'm doing while you guys are talking.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just like timers.
Like just take the time you need to understand everything. It's fine.
Okay,
It's only 10. You
so
have at least 2 hours to finish this fight.
Okay. I just know that I'm like near the end, so
You're all in the back left corner.
17.
essentially, except for him. See how-
No, I just mean like I meant in turn order. So it
17 to hit.
Oh, you're doing the opportunity attack. 17 does not hit.
Okay, cool. Continue.
He approaches the sphere and kind of flexes his hands, and you see his skeletal hand and his human hand morph into like this kind of. It's like black skin with matted fur and large talons. Not you. And he sinks the nails into the orb, and more of that black smoke starts to kind of pour, or more of that black like substance starts to pour into the sun. You can hear what sounds like kind of like a high pitched like scream a little bit, but it's like very light, and the heat that you were feeling is starting to kind of fade rapidly.
Question: is the glass thing that it's inside? Does it seem like it's keeping the darkness around it? And does it seem just like glass? Like if I attack the thing, would it break? Possibly.
I mean, it kind of morphed around his fingers to let his fingers in, so because he conjured it to put it in it. So it's not glass per se, but
it seems physical enough for me to attack it. Right?
Yeah, you could hit it. You could definitely hit it. That will be his turn though.
Okay, so that's
More.
okay. So what was the question? So it was large, right?
I was just asking about the small. I'm still taking up 5 feet. Or
You still take up 5 feet. For small, I believe from combat, you gain the ability to gain disadvantage. People have disadvantage.
I
on
was just
attacking
wanting
you
to make
for
sure
medium
that
creatures.
I have the 30-foot walk speed. I want to make sure that when I'm small and when I'm medium, it's still taking up the same amount of space. It just changes when I became large.
Usually, small creatures end up having 25.
It says I have 30 at small. So.
I mean, it might have been changed in 5th edition, so. Because I know dwarf gets. Doesn't dwarf have 25?
All right.
But anyway,
As soon as my turn comes around, I am spending a key point. I
I
am
think some things
taking
do at 25, but the fairies.
using
I
step
guess
movement
fairies can get
to
higher
basically
with
use dash as a bonus action. this
So,
turn.
but yeah, so
Okay.
small people
I'm now
can
dashing
get through
towards
spaces easier because
dark.
usually when you have 2 people
You have your
here,
potion.
you can't move through their space.
When I'm bigger, people can people
That
move through my
Pokemon
Free
space.
action.
As
Free
long
action
as
token.
you are one size lower than the person,
you provoke an opportunity attack
you
from
can
elf.
move through unless if you have to basically make an action to move through. Tiny,
One,
2
two.
levels underneath it, you
Yes.
can basically pass through. You still have to take opportunity attack, but you can basically pass through it.
Okay,
Pass
so like
through
when I'm
space.
huge, a normal medium-sized
12
thing can move through my space.
12 piercing damage because she shoots you with her longbow, and
As long as it's feasible.
um,
As long as it's feasible, because if you have something like a Goliath's leg, like a Colossus's leg, there's no feasible way for a character to move through.
and
that.
I
then you'll
think
take
I was trying to figure out with Boris is
3 additional
so-
damage.
I don't know how my damage
Alright,
exactly
you feel
changes,
something
'cause I'll
like
go
a
for
burning
small,
sensation kind of spread
and
through
I don't know if
the
my
point of impact.
weapons do they already show them as though I was medium,
Sure.
or are they at small?
I'm
Should I
gonna
reduce
just
them when I'm small?
react
Yeah,
with stone
so
skin, 'cause
that's-
And then when I
prefer to not
became
do
large,
that.
that's where they get that extra
Whatever, just
like
happen.
D6 for Giant's Might.
Okay.
But then I become huge. What happens with that?
Shouldn't.
I
So
would just
that's
say
a
no
question
to
for
8 of
just for Roar.
So what was
because
the total?
Player
15?
Handbook has a thing that says.
Sure. I'll
Player
take
Handbook
some.
doesn't answer that question. You have to go into a dungeon manual for that question. The dungeon manual says, basically, oversized weapons can have basically go up a level. But that's completely up to DM.
Do I reach him?
Yeah,
I
I
asked
was
what
actually
fucking
double
Boris
movement.
about, and he said
Double
I
movement,
don't.
yeah.
50 feet away.
Yeah, I got 80.
It's,
So I'm gonna get to him with using 50
you
of
have
it.
a battle axe, right?
Is anyone
So
close to Dario besides me?
Part of
at
the
that
action
point?
of
How
getting
close is
bigger.
he?
So even when I use
I know
Giant's
he
Might,
walked
because
away
I also
from
have Giant's Might, my longsword gets bigger.
10 feet exactly?
That
fucking
is
sucks.
that is represented as the 1d.
This fucking sucks to me now.
Now, if you do something like min-max, like when you get a spell that calls enlarge and
I
reduce,
don't wanna do this. Alright,
it does the same thing.
First
but it
thing I'm
doesn't
gonna
give
do
you that additional plus. So let's say you
I'm gonna
it's
attempt
Giant's Might and then someone casts enlarge and
to
reduce.
strike him with the club.
Usually,
stop
your
casting
weapon would be
spells.
doing 3 times of its damage. If you did not get the 1d6 additive from Giant's Might.
It's 18 hits.
So,
Yeah.
but since you are getting the
Alright,
1d6, I would rule it that you get twice your dice. So let's say that you're using.
Well, what does this lightning potion do?
A
D6
longsword,
plus
you'll be doing
3.
2d.
So a
Mine
D6
also
plus
does
3?
only
Yes.
once per turn, so if I have 2 attacks, it would only happen on the first
It'll only
one.
happen.
Okay, so
But
he
the
takes
other one, would that happen
16
on both?
damage,
It
6
would
of the
happen
lightning,
on both, and that's
and 10 from the club.
the reason why it's a little bit.
He gets to make
off
his
raw.
a wisdom save.
Generally speaking, that's a little lot of damage to just give it to somebody. So usually I do it with just, hey, you do this much damage and you double it once. So you basically get an additional d6, or you get an additional weapon
21.
onto your.
Okay, he
Now,
passes.
granted,
He's
usually
laid down, but he's
usually
not.
when people do things like this, they do things like great weapon fighting or something like that. So I will also let you use additives to that.
Yeah, he's laid down, but he's still able to cast spells.
But once
I
again,
have
it is a gray area.
versatile weapons where I can do it one-handed or two-handed.
Yeah,
For
so
my
if you're
next action.
two-handed wielding it, then yes, I'll give you like 2d10
Remember
on
this?
that. But rules as well.
That other
it's
potion
under
that he gave me
oversized
earlier?
rules for when
Smacking Dario in the
basically,
head
like, if
with
you
that
fight
shit.
like
The explosion
a
one.
Yeah.
large.
So what is
Oh,
it that
10
if I'm
10
huge? Is it that on my first attack I get an extra 2d6
10
and
feet
on my
radius.
second attack I get 1d6?
That's why I asked, is anyone else close?
So what I would do it is
46
so
by
you
No,
attack
Igor,
with-
you're probably
so you
gonna have
attack with
to-
your longsword. You would get.
I don't have a longsword.
No, Igor.
No guard.
You may need to react to something.
Am I dying?
Don't know.
Okay, fine.
Remember that explosion potion I had earlier? I'm smacking Dario in the head with it.
Oh yeah, plus 3 by the way, because any damage also.
Oh, yes.
Plus 3.
It's sure. Look. Also, I mean, that's technically an unarmed strike.
Are you like right next to the explosion radius?
You are.
Aren't
Also-
you slapping him with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Suicide bomb.
Am I still standing next to the cat?
You said 18 hits, yeah? That was for that unarmed strike, technically, since I'm slapping him in the head with that shit.
Bomb's happening.
9.
Is it a deck save or is it just based on your AC for that explosion?
It's AOE, so he
Take another 15.
It's just gonna go.
Plus whatever this bomb's about to do.
It
I
doesn't.
guess.
It's 4d6.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
46.
D6? Sorry, let me double check.
How does the bomb work?
Do I get the ability
What are we rolling for
to
the bomb?
Let me.
dodge or actually no, it's fine. If
Bomb, 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 bomb.
because once
bomb.
again, it's unexpected from my character.
Sorry, 4t10.
Yeah, it's
4d10? Okay.
Usually explosions are not just 46. That's like weapon damage.
Plus 3.
26.
So 29.
29.
29.
damage. Total, or is that just from the bomb?
Fire damage.
29 is just from the bomb.
Absolutely bloodied.
I've done.
I'm still alive, but like,
Let me see.
what's the radius of that thing?
10.
10 feet. That's why I asked.
Is Rhizome in there? Please tell me Rhizome's in there. Oh, wait, that also means that. Isn't she also holding on to?
Who's actually behind him?
Yeah, I
Oh,
love
so
it
he's
when they
just
drag
in that
them.
10
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, so he's.
I'm fine with this.
Total what's happening is he's taking 16, then
What kind of
another
damage is the
15
bomb?
fire, then another 29. 15, 16, 31 plus 29.
60.
60 damage.
The
total.
bomb goes off. Neither of you are going to take damage from it.
Thank God.
Rhizome, because as it explodes, you hear a loud inhale as the blast gets sucked into his chest, burning away his robes and all, and his and everything. You can see that his chest is just like it's all just matted black fur, and you can see like some bones from like his sternum like poking out, some of his ribs like poking out, and as he takes it all in, his chest starts to kind of like
Have you
pulse a
seen-
little bit.
Have you seen What If? Have you seen What If? Is it like that time that Doctor Strange just took the entire universe explosion and kind of just ate it?
They didn't eat it, but yeah, I guess.
I'm absolutely terrified. Can I roll a wisdom save to not run away like a little child?
If you want to, I wasn't gonna hurt your morale, but like,
He ate an explosion that did like 30 damage is enough to take down a building, my dude.
Damn.
Oh, wisdom.
can I help you?
You say his chest just started pulsing.
Yeah, that's a
Kind of like when Incineroar takes him revenge, he starts glowing red. Like that.
I see.
Oh. Bring it on.
Nice.
I ain't scared.
I'm terrified.
Oh, sit down. Hey. No, sit
I'm
down.
scared that the attack will then go.
That's my turn.
out.
Go.
Alright.
Yeah, especially if anything powers him up.
Next, it's the deadbeat.
Let me die.
You sit down.
He's going to swing his spearhead on a chain a little bit, and then he's gonna try do his best to pull a scorpion and throw it into
Does that mean you untied Rhizome?
yeah.
Okay.
That was a mistake.
He's going to throw it at.
Do it. No balls. I say telepathically. Give me what your father couldn't.
Throws it at Galmas.
Oh.
So a heavy purple spearhead just is sent towards you on a chain. Roll to hit.
What weapon do you have?
19.
I have a
hits.
battle axe and a warhammer.
Alright.
Battle axe is D8 or D10?
Both are D8, and if I use them two-handed, they're D10s.
Alright. So you're gonna
So
take
you'll get like
9
I was
slashing
thinking of
damage
trying to
as
grapple
the
with
spearhead
the guy and make him unable to do stuff.
passes by you and cuts
Fair.
your arm, and then
Because I
it,
don't
on the
think he's
return
very
trip it
strong
rips that cut open more.
usually magic.
And as it hits the wall on the way forward,
He also
it leaves like a
seems
small
like a
crater in the wall.
decrepit
He yanks
old
it
man, so
back,
the character probably
and
thinks
on the
that,
back
like, yeah, I
trip
can just grab this
it
guy.
cuts
I'm
your arm
just
in
worried
the same
that
spot a
the
little
power
bit
he just ate
deeper.
Can I take 9 damage?
You take 9 slashing and roll
And then he'll
a
become the bomb.
intelligence check.
I am the bomb.
An intelligence check or an intelligence save?
Wait, sorry, not intelligence. Charisma save.
I'm not
Charisma
imagining
save,
the
yeah.
dead lich being like, I'm the bomb up.
I got a 21.
You're good.
God, he has a
And on my next turn, I am
After that-
neutering this dog.
Renat is going to sprint around the
Actually,
room
that dog
and
wall did
attempt
say-
to get closer to Rhizome, but he
Rhizome immediately just goes.
How many feet has he moved?
he moved 30. So he's still 20 feet, so 10, 15 feet away from Rhizome.
Okay. So if I move 30, we'll be at the same distance.
Yeah, you can get near to him. He grabs. He lifts up his right hand and he sinks his teeth into his arm and rips out a chunk of flesh and tosses it to Diaro, and then he takes 6 damage for that.
Can I make a reaction and try to catch it since I'm right there?
Yeah, you want to try to
Intercept?
grab it?
He's trying to intercept pass.
I ain't even gonna try to grab it. I'm gonna just try to.
Is that part of
Shit
his?
away.
That's part of his flesh, right?
Shit right here.
You sure you want to touch that?
Nah, I ain't trying to. I ain't finna touch it. I'm just finna smack that shit away. Shit out of here. Fuck you throwing shit over here for?
No free stakes, even if it's yours.
Dex versus Dex.
Are there any
Or something.
What you would? Yeah, what I need to
benefits or negatives to being
Dex,
larger,
most likely.
huge?
Dex, just a Dex check or Dex save. What we doing?
Depending if
Check.
we're playing with flanking, it's a lot easier to flank
Check,
you.
check it's fine.
Does an 18 make it?
We'll see. Let's see what
Are we playing with flanking?
what the advantage thing?
Yeah, where you have 2 people on either side of an enemy, both
Yeah.
attacking it.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're large, you have more people that can take advantage.
You
against
managed to bump it so that it doesn't land directly where you wanted it to, but it lands about like 5 feet
I think
away.
also there's a rule that
That just means he got to move to go
arrows
get.
get like an additional
Go get
bonus
it.
or something like that when
No.
you get hit with a martial base ranged weapon. Not magic though.
Rhizome stands up now that his chains are off and flexes his hands a little bit.
But usually the benefits outweigh the.
He takes off his cloak and leaves it on the ground so you can still hold on to it if you want.
Cool.
Basically,
Party
fucking
flavor.
for you. Goddamn.
Security blanket.
And you can see when he takes off his cloak, he's got like peculiar scars, like kind of that run over his trapezius and over his arms on either side. They're old, so they're gray and they kind of match his stripes a little bit.
Nope.
But you can tell that they've been like kind of carved in a couple
Aries not.
times.
It's time for me to add more.
Victor's ass type shit. Everyone is a kill.
I know one of them's not a kill.
Yeah, grabs a knife, makes one for Toby.
This one. Don't worry, I'm going to take a weapon off every dead guy that he's ever met. You wait.
Rysel kind of flexes his hands and then he jumps 30 feet into the air.
Oh,
Because I forgot I had him do
Which is
that.
not even a weapon.
And he lands on top of the throne and claps his hands together. Who's within 20 feet of the throne? That's you.
Am I to the throne?
You're at the bottom of the steps. You're about like 25 feet away from it.
I'm still in the corner of the room.
I'm still in the corner.
Yeah, they're all.
Is anyone right next to me?
He.
I mean, him and Diero are like within
Close.
5 to
Are
10
you
feet of you.
within, is G within 5 feet of me?
Yes, I probably would be.
Okay. Continue.
So they might because I'm behind Kiara, basically.
Okay.
Be like.
He's going to. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't affect allies. Never mind. You're fine. He's
Oh.
going to
I'll take
clap
the
his
full
hands
brunt of
together
damage.
and a like
His ally.
wave of like essentially it's thunder wave. It just extends. Well, it's a version of thunder wave. It extends out and
Oh, it's
kind of-
Thunderclap?
It's a
The
version
teleport
of it.
spell?
No. He
I'll
blasts,
blow everyone
he
here
blasts
and
Yara
everyone
a
on
little bit
destination.
back from the throne, but he
Oh, good.
grabs onto the ball, grabs onto the sphere and takes it with him. But he gets blasted near the center of the room, taking 16 thunder damage, and the whatever remained of his like cloaks and stuff just kind of falls away, and you can see that for whatever fur he has is kind of it's growing in size, and he is also getting progressively bigger. So he's taller than Troy now.
Fuck.
But so he
Rysel
basically
bulked up.
past me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he teleported. Right? Teleport?
No, he blasted it back. It was thunder damage.
Oh, okay.
is that technically opportunity?
No.
Pause.
No.
I know.
You're not
Force
busted?
movement doesn't
Diara?
count.
Yeah.
Opportunity types,
Because
unfortunately.
it doesn't affect allies. I forgot it doesn't affect allies.
It still would have been funny if one of y'all had sent.
Where'd he
And
go?
huh? He's near the center of the room now.
I
Still
mean,
holding the ball.
grapple check as a sentinel. Actually, you can. There's an item that lets you attack as a grapple.
Yeah.
Rysel looks
Delta Giant's
at
strength or
you and just says, if he's probably he's probably going to destroy whatever's in there, and this is going to get a lot harder as soon as he destroys that.
Destroys the sun.
Why
Yeah.
did you send him away from
You can move 20 feet.
You're right.
Did he move back in a straight line?
Yeah, this is.
So like a straight line
No.
to the
Ares,
throne, right?
down. Stop.
He's been blasted away from the throne.
20 feet. Is he 20 feet away
Oh.
from the throne?
That's
Yeah,
a
he's
dog.
in the
Don't
center.
bother me if you don't.
He's
So
near
he's
the
about-
center of the room.
So he's about like 15 feet from me then.
Yeah.
No, not back
10
here.
10
about
feet
10
from
feet
you.
behind her.
Well, yeah, but I need to attack the orb.
He took it with him.
He took it.
He was holding
yeah.
it. Yeah,
He
he
was
held
holding
onto
it.
it. I had to roll to check if he could keep it, but he held onto it.
Is he now prone on the ground, or is he just
Did he
pushed
stick the
ground?
landing?
He landed,
Okay.
and he's also progressively getting bigger, very slowly. And the matted black fur he has is kind of growing and starting to cover up his face. Tiny fairy person.
What was it? What was that? What was that old?
I would like to use
There's a
a bonus
Chinese movie or
action
something
of
similar to
Giant
this.
Smite to become large.
Crazy.
Everything you're telling me.
Huh? I'm telling you.
I'm asking.
How far?
big?
Yeah, I went from small to large.
Yeah, that was just in character reaction. Just get big.
Damn.
And then how far away is he?
You
from
work
me?
it, girl.
He's 5
He
feet.
got blasted right behind him. So
Yeah. So he's like 5 feet behind me.
Like at most 10 feet. He's well within range.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the room. Everyone can get to the basic movement.
Can I?
Oh, he's boxing.
Stop saying can. Just do it.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Oh, just grabbing an old man.
Just grab the old man.
That's an athletics, right?
It's athletics against his athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Man, hold a big spear. I don't think you can do acrobatics.
I mean,
You're
considering
also
that
holding a spear.
considering that he stuck the landing after a
Yeah,
force
I'm holding
movement, he
spear.
probably has
Holding
decent
spear.
But
dexterity.
he's holding the sun.
Oh, it's a sphere.
My
It's a
athletics
sphere,
was
okay.
27.
Yeah, I thought you're gonna probably.
Excuse
I think if even if, yeah,
You're
you
like
have a
level
machine,
5.
so-
What the?
How would you grab
Oh,
it?
I can also do, I think a D4 damage when I.
Oh, did you add? Oh no, you didn't activate any of your.
Whenever
runes, did
someone
you?
tells me that, this is
No.
what I imagine. All right, you grapple somebody. This is what I imagine.
Nah.
Did you ever get grappler?
No, I have unarmed fighting, so it does 1d4 bludgeoning damage when I grappled him.
Oh, so you become a monk. You're a pseudo monk.
Roll a d4, coward.
I'll crit this
It
D4.
did 2 damage to him.
You didn't know I could hit 20s on a D4?
Who damage it? When I hit a
and then-
a 4 on a D4, it quadruples to 16.
You did 2 damage to him.
It does a d4.
Oh.
Do I add anything to it?
Your strength?
Yeah. Also, you should add the.
No, it doesn't.
It just says a
I didn't
D4.
I didn't give her I gave her more AC. That's all.
Oh,
Damage did
Yeah.
your fucking explosion do?
29.
Can I try to grab the orb out of his hand?
Oh,
Is it doing that
there's a-
damage back to me? That's what I was worried about.
It's not going to do it back to you. I think Patrick and Joshua would make a dex save.
Okay.
22.
5. What happens?
You're going to take 15. You're going to take 7.
Wait,
Because his chest cavity is going to open up, and a just torrent of the same explosion is going to blast out and in 3 different directions. One's going to destroy the throne, and the other 2 are coming for both of you.
All right.
And ray of fire.
I once again stone turrets. Please stop that. Wait. I'm gonna roll first.
Well, you can do whatever you wanted to do to him now, I guess.
Keep it in.
Stop. I will reduce that damage by
What
10.
you got?
So I'll take 5. Stop doing that. It tickles.
Stop hitting him with fire.
Alright, you said stop hitting with fire. Alright, I got you. Don't worry. I'm in.
I mean, what? You do anything else with you?
I'm not entirely sure what I can do. I know that I could, because that was my action. What would it be to try to get the sun out of his hands?
That's another option.
Probably be another action, unless you have something that would do it. Like
No. Can I action surge to try to remove it from his hand? Would that be another athletics?
Action surge just gives you an action, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just gives you an action.
Action.
It gives you an
Action.
action.
So it's a
Yeah.
straight action.
You're trying to take it from him? It'd be strength, most
Yeah.
likely.
Okay.
Also, I don't know how you take it from him while you're holding him.
I can.
How are you
It
holding-
only took one hand for me to be able to grapple him because I can grapple with one hand and have a weapon in the other.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It only takes
she is
one
large.
hand to grapple.
Oh yes, also she's.
Oh yeah, you're also big.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
Because
push
I
it out.
can't grapple if I have weapons in 2 hands or using a 2-handed weapon, but I can have a weapon and grapple with 1 hand.
Big
Drop that
fairy.
spear, nerd.
So strength.
Okay, no more Aries. Go somewhere else.
12.
No
you
more.
might-
Go, Aries.
Unfortunate.
Go.
Oh, sit down.
You.
He is also grappled, so I don't know what that does.
Hey, Joshua, what does being grappled do to strength checks?
I believe it is. I think it's still fine on strength checks. Here.
I don't know what
Condition.
grappling do.
Grapple. You
Creature
just can't be
speed.
moved, right?
Yeah, creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends if grappler is
Yeah, it doesn't-
incapacitated.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to checks.
Okay, so you just can't go anywhere.
Yeah. He did roll higher than you, so I'm assuming he just kind of said no.
Oh,
Just something in that.
yeah, but it didn't spill.
Okay.
Thank God.
It's mostly empty.
It's actually good.
Alright.
That's why you want the grapple feat. Because
The,
you can spend another action to force them into the restrained effect. And restrained is...
the elf is going to take her bow and she points it in y'all's direction and 2 arrows. She points 2 arrows and both of them light on fire.
Fire arrows.
She shoots them both, and
I tank them.
Alicia.
Yes.
Oh, you got master. No, you can't do that to master.
Oh, I can see your AC on here. Never mind.
I get a +2 to it right now.
Okay.
Yes.
You can treat my AC as -2.
Why master?
One of those is gonna mean.
I'm holding a shield for show. Because I am no guard.
16 damage, 8 of it's fire,
Okay.
and the other 8 is piercing. What?
Is that the elf's turn?
She is going to move about 15 feet forward so she can take cover behind a pillar and continue to shoot people. But then, yes.
And what is it? You have the
That's
orb, right?
Mix.
No, I failed to grab it from him.
So, question.
Is he protecting the orb with his body?
What?
How?
Like, will I be able, if I move close enough, can I just slash at the orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, why does this have huge
You
charge?
can't get away.
What?
I mean, that's the idea.
Potion of greater healing.
Probably because how many do you have?
I think you can also, can't you also...
Oh, okay. So it's just saying, signifying that I used one of them. Okay, that
I
was like,
think it's also in the
I was like,
ground.
do these things recharge?
So
What the
unfortunate
fuck?
you can't do it.
How does that work?
Actions in combat, grapple.
Alright.
Can you force a...
Did he just flick you in the face?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why?
You want to be looked by something that takes old grown man shits? On the carpet?
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's gone.
I
So much worse.
am.
Actually, it'd be better because they'd be hard. He takes topper shits that are soft.
Can I do a called shot
Who cleans those
on
up?
the orb?
Shoot it?
Yeah, she's considered
You-
Obviously. I
Alright.
said he exhausted my
Yeah.
goodwill.
Oh, it's your dog, not your dad's dog.
He doesn't do it.
Shall take
anymore.
advantage.
He used to.
Because he's
You
grabbing.
hold his nose to
Wait,
it?
does it hit? Because
Stick your face in it? Like
he technically
Tried to
can't.
a couple. Did it a couple.
He
times.
can't move, but he's not
He just
under any
runs 'cause he knows he's done
anything that
something wrong.
stops him from blocking.
He
Okay.
runs. He's smart enough to know he's done something wrong, so he would run away.
Really? Are you joking? 19? 27 to hit.
I wish I got 19s.
To hit the orb?
Yeah, to hit the orb.
Sure.
And I guess I'll do sneak attack damage.
The orb didn't see him, right? The orb didn't see him.
The orb didn't see.
The orb's made out of an object. There's like.
I mean, there's salamanders in there.
That doesn't mean I can't see.
Yeah, salamanders come from it. You assuming that orb can't wield a weapon?
11 piercing damage plus. All 3 sixes! 18!
So
29 damage total
The orb.
to the orb.
So I'm gonna show you the direct response to you trying to shoot the thing that he's holding in front of his chest.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So does he get shot in the
He's
chest?
just gonna eat the 29.
All right.
With that, I'm gonna
Does he look hurt?
cunning action.
Does he
I-
look hurt?
Does he look hurt?
At this point, you can't really see his face. It's covered in like black fur.
I'm gonna cunning action hide and move to the nearest pillar, the same thing the elf ladies are doing.
So you just stand next to her and just like, hey, what's up?
Oh, is that the only pillar?
How much movement do you have?
Huh? Oh, it's 25.
You can like go across the room.
Sure, I'll go to across the room. We'll do arrow shots against each other. I don't
Why
care.
are you backflipping? What? We can fly.
26 stealth.
Sure.
That's my turn.
I saw a mouse once.
No guard.
Oh,
Go.
Turn.
move over to where the thing is.
Oh, his turn's over. I have a thing I have to do now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Timer went off. A lot.
I was waiting to see if you were doing something with that.
I had to do it a couple times.
Yeah.
And then I start the next one. The sphere starts to kind of like crack and vibrate a little bit as he's holding it up like this, and then you notice that the like copper that's making the immortal sun is also starting to like kind of crack and become brittle. He kind of forces his talons into it more and hooks them around the rings and just starts to pull, like tearing, like essentially just breaking open the copper structure of it. And the bubble pops, and you see that he is now about 8 feet tall. He's been steadily growing this entire time. And the sun cracks open, and the copper rings fall away, and there's just an orb of light that's floating there for a moment, and then it's swallowed up by what looks to be some kind of conscious shadow, and then there's a few that the high-pitched screaming continues for a few more seconds, and then is muffled and snuffed out. The rings stop, the shattered pieces of the rings stop glowing, and there's like an eerie silence from outside. And you watch slowly as the quote-unquote false sun in the like all the daylight that was kind of rushes through whatever windows or openings that are in this place into that attempts to rush into that ball of shadow, succeeds, permeates it, and then is snuffed out. And
So it's just eating light.
essentially, if you look out the window, you see that that it is literally. What of these do I have? If you look out the window, you see that there is, like, you can see the cover of darkness just expand, just kind of closing in, and it, all around you just looks like the sunlight is coming into this like one circular cone around the tower, and then eventually it looks like it's a normal night outside, but it's eerily dark because no one has torches or lights on.
What is that?
What?
Dr. Pepper?
Because no one has torches or lights
Pure
on.
black in a jar. He mixed here.
And the as soon as that shadow is done absorbing light, it flies back up to the ceiling where that sigil is and dissipates.
Someone's acting out a turn in the combat sector.
And
Go ahead. Don't get distracted.
moment of silence for our boy.
He was in here trying to eat dinner.
He put Renault outside, bro.
Also, where's the ginger?
It should be on the bottom shelf.
Patrick,
If there's still any left.
pour me Fanta.
I'm gonna get me some Fanta.
Quick drink break.
So yeah, okay. The sun broke. We'll take a break real quick.
Sun broke.
The sun broke. All the sunlight got shoved into a living shadow that he summoned.
Oh no, divinity!
Keep wanting to put my keys in my pocket, but I fucking can't.
It'll just go straight in your life.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I need y'all to be faster with y'all turns.
Yeah.
I was too slow. I want to start putting a timer on.
Is it based on our? Why is it based on our time, like here, instead of like how much time actually takes up by turns?
What do you mean?
It's harder to do it, but
Like
Really,
every
what-
round is 6
really,
seconds,
what we're
right?
supposed to do
Yep.
while we're waiting for our turns is figure out what we're gonna do.
No one ever does that.
I thought about what I was gonna do, but I didn't know that grappling didn't do it.
That is the reason why you want the grapple feed.
Hey now.
Not exactly. I think the grapple feat does something else. I think it gives you like advantage or something. I don't know what the
Something
grappler
like
does.
that.
Because I remember when I was doing grappler, I was focusing on getting grappler and just being the martyr. Because you restrain yourself too, so you take double damage as well.
to do next turn? Let me think.
Manage feats. Is there? Where is
I
Grappler?
might have to do a mix, and hopefully I get the one that I want.
Where's Grappler? Do we still did not have Grappler?
I think we do. It's just that it's
I don't
somewhere in there.
What's up?
Is Grappler not available to me? Or is it not?
Oh,
Oh, I don't have 13 plus. I don't have 13 to strength.
Oh yeah, you need 13 strength to get grappling.
Yeah, I forgot
That
about
never really made sense. You know, you can grapple without having a lot of upper body strength.
If you
guess
do,
so.
make
Just a
another
weird-
grapple check. If you
Just a
do,
weird hug.
Yeah.
if you, yeah, because grapple makes you you get advantage on grappling rolls,
Wait,
and also once you have a
I
creature
just
grappled,
noticed Bottle of Luck allows you to reroll one of your rolls within a minute.
the restrained condition. That's the one that people like. That's the moneymaker skill. Where is it? Where it's restrained. Yeah, become 0.
So Orb got fucked.
Yes.
What fuck?
No, and quite literally it did. Ripped open.
Yeah. got fucked.
Forceful. Didn't even stand a chance. They cried out for help, but we couldn't do anything about it. Actually, no. The only person that could do something about it was Squeakums. And when I say Squeakums, I mean Twaddle Meats.
If anyone has any questions about combat and what they're going to do, ask them to Joshua now.
Me?
I would be casting Mind Sliver and breathing Dragon Breath at people, bro.
Okay, cool.
I got no questions.
Okay.
But it also puts you in restraint. So grappler is like, usually do like grappler with like druid bear form and you just take all the damage. Be like, I'm gonna hold you and I don't care if you drop a nuke on me, I'm just gonna keep holding you for my party just to absolutely destroy you.
Did any of you write down what the potion of intent does? I forgot to write that down.
Tent?
Yes.
I never was given a potion of intent.
No, our other person who has potions.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wrote
but
down
con
what I-
artist.
what I
yeah, look at him, but I'm like, what? You never gave me anything.
potion man.
Cowmask, motherfucker. Answer him.
What?
Do you remember what the potion of intent does? I'll have to look through the.
Potion of Intent?
Yes, that 6 potions that you got from the freaking
From the Manticore fight.
Yeah,
Manticore.
from
I
the
mean,
other
I just told you what Musa told me they were called.
Okay,
Yeah, we
so
don't have them yet.
Listen to it.
No one's sat down to fucking examine them yet at all.
Okay.
Just throw it at him. Nairmore had it, must be good.
Yeah, I gave them to you and you replicated them.
Yeah, I just don't remember what the fuck they do. I know the names.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, the sun cracks and breaks, and whatever creature, spirit, energy was inside of it is swallowed up by the shadow that Diara had conjured, and then it went up back into the sigil, and the sigil stops glowing pink and fades out. You watch as the shadow, or as darkness outside kind of just closes in, which looks unnatural, but realistically it's just nighttime. It's literally nighttime. Like, this is how it's supposed to look.
It just looks weird because the darkness is encroaching now.
Yeah.
Instead of just already being here.
Jaro kind of as after the darkness all kind of closes in, and he looks outside, and it's just he looks out the window, and you can see that the sun is gone. You can see bones start to protrude from the black fur all on his body. You can see bits of his spine start to poke out, his chest, his ribs, his arm bones start to kind of come to the surface. And he, what was it? Oh yeah. Who's grappling him? You're grappling him. Roll wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Pay attention.
I was trying to read what I was going to do. I'm doing a wisdom save?
Yep. Just hit the. Yeah.
14.
You can't see.
Oh,
Good thing you don't need to see to hold. Reflexively gets tighter. Just lots of all her joints.
It's either it's can't see. Pretty sure it's can't see. Yeah, it's can't see. He's going to. If you transform, they can hold you while you transform.
Yeah, they can still hold you.
Yeah, you can
And
transform.
the only time that it automatically would break is if he goes 2 sizes higher than her.
Yeah, that's it's not gonna happen.
I mean, it's not impossible.
What size is he right now?
He's like 8 feet tall. They're getting progressively bigger as that round went on.
that's
Yeah, you're currently huge, right? Or,
No, I'm only large right now.
So they're about the same size right now. So you have to go two levels higher. So that'll be
Wouldn't
at
that just be too big for the room?
no. Oh, well, how big is the room? You said 60 feet to and fro. How big is the ceiling?
You can assume like cathedral ceilings.
Yeah, so
big.
yeah, he'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Like, going up to colossal. Colossal would be at 20 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Large, huge, colossal. Yeah, that's 24.
Everyone within 10 feet of him is going to need to make a charisma saving throw. So I think it's just you.
Correct. I haven't had a chance to get there, but yes, I would love to.
18.
Bro, no saves.
You are fine. Everyone who can see watches as he kind of takes his clawed hand, like stabs into the back of his skull, kind of peels forward, ripping the fur like off of his face, and you can see it's a skull, but it's like a wolf skull that's like fully black with like red kind of glowing eyes in it. I'll send a picture of it. Me. There you go. Oh wait, hold on.
CDRL.
Why is it like that? Should just be the picture.
send it in Discord.
Yeah, but it didn't show send the way I wanted. Hold on, I'll just snippet it.
Don't worry, I can open it in Chrome.
You wouldn't let me open it from.
I mean, I can download it. Never mind. It's not a.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do it like this. Wrong thing. There we go.
It's not in the picture format.
Ah, okay.
I feel like that's easier than me describing it. Honestly.
Yeah.
There's a little dog. Let me check your cat.
It seems I have to take this
Oh.
seriously.
So he's 8 feet tall, looks
Hello.
like that, and his arms and his spine. You can see like most of his bones are kind of just like come to the front or come to the surface, and they're kind of either really big or they're just there. But his legs are kind of traditional like haunches, like the werewolf legs, kind of thing. It's fairly obvious that he's under some kind of lycanthropy. And the elf lady also transforms into a werewolf, but it's much more normal, fairly simple. Nothing super crazy, no skull head, none of that. They all do have the same symbol of the cult you've been dealing with, carved into their backs, but
Man, that must hurt.
maybe a little bit.
Looks at the dog. So I guess your father just didn't show up for the branding ceremony, did he?
I mean, he has it. He's just wearing a shirt.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that everyone's family came up for the celebration.
It's still Neugart's turn, so that just kind of happens.
So there's no more orb for me to just swing at? That's crazy.
There is no more orb. You want to swing where the orb was, where now there is an 8-foot tall lizard person, or werewolf person.
What, you mean?
Hey, 1,000 pierced polar bear.
Yeah, I could have just done that.
Damn.
Yeah, but then we auto lose.
Fuck yeah, you do.
That's an Eldritch horror. We just auto lose.
Okay, well, Giants might. I'll become large too, because it's time.
Got that Digi Evolution theme playing?
He's still being grappled.
Yes, he is.
Technically.
That's too racist.
He hasn't had the chance to break out of it. Yes, he is being grappled. Go, please. The long turns are fucking us right now. Please go.
I attack. Green Flame Blade.
Roll a charisma save if you're approaching within 10 feet.
I'm.
Oh,
Roll charisma.
Is it because he doesn't have a face?
17.
What?
The charisma save?
No.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say I can't see that he has no face. I just feel
17's fine.
like he's big and fuzzy.
Attack. I'll advantage it because I will crit.
Huh?
Yeah, crit.
Okay.
So doubling all my damage.
don't forget to add your 3 plus the d6.
Any melee.
28 plus 6. A d6.
A d6.
Plus d6 plus 3.
30, 31, 34, D8. God bless. 41.
41. Jeez.
Sure.
Making sure I don't miss anything else. Oh, one more d6. From Giant Strength. 42.
Okay.
Leroy Jenkins.
Very confused.
Don't remember this, Toby.
To be more exact, my slash is going for the neck where Toby was cut.
Wow. This guy.
What?
Not the Tim.
I do.
The Toby thing.
This is fine.
Anyways.
That's my done.
Go, Mr. Gambler, liar man.
That's right. Who all is still alive by this point?
Everyone is still alive.
Everyone is alive.
Go. Take a turn, please.
Alright.
God, if I hear another time.
30 feet and the. Where's the elf chick?
If you haven't moved, 20
By a pillar?
Right.
Right?
Yeah, she's by a pillar near the back.
Okay. The dog dude moved closer to the main fray of combat, right? He moved closer to.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move 30 feet in his direction. So we're once again the same distance we were apart last round.
Okay.
I'm once again going to cast.
Don't you have Hex?
No.
No.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver again.
I don't have the spell Hex. No.
He has to make an intelligence saving throw of 15 or more.
I picked a very weird build. That's why I'm kind of like. I'm doing a one-shot main build. That's why my damage is so high, but it's only for one hit.
Fail.
Alright. He takes 5 psychic damage, and also his next saving throw has to subtract 1d4. And since Dragon Beth is still up, I'm once again going to throw 4d6 lightning damage. He must make a Constitution saving throw of, a Dexterity saving throw of 15 or more, or
Still
take
grapple.
17 lightning damage.
He's still grapple. No, he's not grapple.
No, grapple doesn't stop.
He's talking about a different person.
Also, if he does succeed, just subtract the d4 from it anyway. From his
Failure.
saving throw. Okay, so he takes 17 lightning damage.
That guy's beefy as fuck.
More of his fur is singed. You've taken out one of his eyes that kind of burned shut, and he turns his attention away from Rhysome and Diaro and turns towards.
That's right.
Turns towards
You throw your chain at me. Get over here!
Did you subtract your health when you got hit?
Yeah. Oh, let me do that right now.
Just keep track of it on here. So.
I got you. There you go. Yeah, I took 9 damage.
Diaro is going to look at the person who is clinging to his arm a little bit too hard.
Let go.
What?
He
Command stun.
make a wisdom saving throw.
First base, yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. 6.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
It was almost a
Really wanted to let
16.
go.
You get transformed into a squirrel.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, someone punter.
That's 2 sizes small. Actually, wait, no, she still has the effects of giant smite, right? So she'll still be a medium-sized squirrel.
I guess you could just be a giant squirrel. Like,
It makes me large.
I look
No, because squirrel naturally is a small
No, it doesn't
creature.
say how many sizes up. It says if I'm anything smaller than large, I become large.
Oh, so get like.
Am I a large squirrel?
I guess you're a large squirrel. You can't grab him anymore.
Because I don't have hands?
Pretty much. I mean, you can't help her.
Yeah, I don't have hands. That's how it works. I have to have hands. I have to have one free hand.
That's funny.
If you don't lose any of your equipment, that all gets melded into your new form.
Okay.
It's just a very large squirrel. He's gonna look at you and just look at the very large rodent you just made.
You're supposed to be smaller.
So you two are near each other, and there's a throne. Oh no, you walked up to him.
I moved right
You
up
walked
there.
He walked up to him.
I'm still like 15. I'm still a distance away from him.
He is going to take a step forward and then appear next to you.
Sure.
He teleported? I'm assuming that he teleported.
Roll a con save. Yes, he teleported.
Okay, cool. I don't get opportunities at unfortunate freaking magic users. I wish I'd Mage Slayer.
So the con save?
Yeah.
Why's he going for you?
17.
You need
He
it,
kept
so you
on wanting
pass.
attention. Now he has attention.
So you'll take half damage.
Taking damage.
17.
Half of 17 or
You
17?
take 17. That's half.
Okay.
That's thunder damage.
I will once again react.
Jesus.
And he finishes teleporting. When he finishes that step, a loud boom of thunder echoes out.
It's a
That
lot of
does
rolling.
5. It's supposed to do 5d10 thunder
wait.
damage to everyone within a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
But
Is Rhysome technically also next to me?
yeah, right. Someone's on the throne. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll his save also.
Okay, I'm using all that stun endurance. I'm gonna take 17.
My soul will take.
And before he uses his ultimate attack. We still we've gone. He's like only leveled up like his Q and E.
Rhysome is going
This
to
is like
take
done a real attack yet.
17 also, and come down from the throne onto the ground.
I'm taking 9.
Oakley dokley. Diaro is
doesn't get a
going
heal
to
factor,
Diaro is going to come around, come walk slowly towards Rhysome, kind of like flexing his claws a little bit, and
How far is Rhysome from me?
you're in front of the throne. Rysome's next to it
Okay, alright.
because he came down from it.
No opportunity attacks.
And what does this one do again?
Shot.
everyone except for Nate make a wisdom saving throw. Oh no, you moved up. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, natural one. Hold on.
17.
We're gonna lucky that.
Wait, is this being...
You're
Oh,
fine.
is this being frank?
10.
Huh? Yes.
Okay, I have advantage. Roll again. Still get 19, but... Okay.
Another lucky.
Oh wait,
21.
actually, sorry. You three are closest to him. So you got a 9. You failed. You got a 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
I luckied. I got
Failed.
I got 24. Lucky.
Your DC was 12. You're far away.
Okay.
21.
You're fine.
I'm not.
So
I
you
should be.
3 are frightened of him until his next round of combat.
Right.
Y'all take care of the dog.
Get this motherfucker. Someone is going to die for this, so you...
Well, now you turn to kill someone.
Sure.
Kill
So
the
I
dog.
can't attack him.
You cannot move towards him. If you attack him, it has disadvantage.
You're right. Yeah, if you're right next to him, you can still attack him. It's
Disadvantage, not worth it. Attack the dog for me.
How far is the fucking dog from me?
He provokes an attack of opportunity from DR if he leaves.
I mean, you just have disadvantage on attack rolls in general while he's here.
Oh yeah.
That's how fear works.
Oh, okay. Sure. Might as well fucking
Just
alright.
heal
So-
yourself,
so-
chug potions. Or
Yeah, you can still just
you
attack.
can
Dara.
disengage.
I
Yeah.
could.
You can still attack him. You just can't move towards him. That's
Yeah.
the main thing.
Stood next to him.
34.
Yeah, so it's fine. You're already
Yeah.
next to him. You just can't move towards him.
Sure. No, more mad about the disadvantage. I'm like, fuck, man.
You can give the help action to somebody so that they have advantage on their attack, and this.
So that it's normal.
It's okay. If you kill him, you'll get things to help you with that.
I can't get over there.
It's okay. You don't have to be near him to throw stuff at him or shoot him.
I don't have Eldritch Blast.
You said chugging potions was a
Yeah, because I didn't want to be that kind of warlock.
Not
You said chugging potions was a free action, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think I would
Chug
put,
this
I wouldn't
blast
put
potion
Eldritch
very
Blast on
early.
this character.
So give him the arcane juggernaut thing that I made up. It's more fun. And at least you have a use for it.
I heal
I just want to be one slash.
44 plus 4.
I want to put all my damage to one hit and just walk away, as they say. You're already dead.
Great sword user. Then why don't you use the sword that I gave you?
Because it's a great sword.
So I'm gonna heal.
I need to be at the next level to use great swords.
Oh yeah, win the fight. You'll see.
I'm just gonna
Don't
heal 18
die.
real quick. God damn.
Oh, shit, that was
You
wrong.
heal 18.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Fuck said you do.
I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna chug the potion of
Are you bleeding?
greater healing. Huh?
Are you at half health?
I was below half health. Yes. And so I chugged the potion of greater
Is
healing.
that all you're doing?
No. Fuck that. That was the free action. God, we gotta try to end this now, because...
Man, no one even tried to reason with them, bro. Y'all just attacking and shit.
You okay?
Didn't y'all play Baldur's Gate, bro?
Look, I'm sorry, they fucked reasoning with him by letting the timer run 17 times before my turn came around.
It's okay. I still haven't done with the timer just yet.
Alright.
Well, not all of it.
Come on. Continue.
Part of it was the transformation, yeah, but...
I'm gonna spend 3 key points.
I want to beat him at his strongest. It's fine.
I'm gonna spend...
Okay, Goku. Vegeta.
I'm
Yeah, go
gonna
become perfect cell. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna spend 3 key points. 1 to summon the arms, the other 2 to bind them.
Bind them? What do you mean bind them?
My ability to just make...
Oh, you mean
the fusion. Fusion the arms.
Gogeta.
Alright, I need him to make a... Because I assume he's the only one within 10 feet of me. Make a...
Rhysome is also...
Yeah, but it's enemies.
Oh, okay.
Dex
Is
saving.
Rhysome an enemy?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
Noldgard.
That's
Yeah, that's him.
Feel free to
No.
press this button
Dex saving throw.
for my saving throws.
You'll probably
If
succeed.
necessary.
That would-
Dex saving throw?
Yeah, Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
I want the dog.
17.
He's fine. Alright. I'm gonna start punching. Fuck it. We just gotta start punching. Let's just start. We're just gonna start throwing unarmed strikes. Does a 23 hit? That was with disadvantage.
There you go, ahead.
Alright. That was with disadvantage. And still got your D6 plus 3, yeah? take 11 damage.
What kind is it?
Huh?
What kind is it?
It's force. Well, force. Sorry, that's the part. No, sorry. This is a melee attack, so this is blunt for damage. This one, not. I don't even need to roll for that because it's all the same attack. This one is going. The second part is force.
Okay, the 11's going to be halved. So that's
Okay.
5.
That's fine.
Sorry, dog.
He takes another 13, 16. That's force damage.
I even forgo the extra attack.
He has taken. So after he takes those hits, he kind of huffs a little bit and then closes. He closes one of his fists and. Who is it? Not you.
Is it me?
Is it you? Oh, it might be you.
Sounds like me.
No, not you.
No.
Never you.
Why not me?
Damn.
It's not
You aren't the one.
It's me.
I know I wasn't the one. It was Toby, and he died.
No, Toby was not the one.
I keep fat fingering that.
The sigil on the roof is going to flash pink for a second, and let's see who
I'm
gets
not
it.
a customer. I'm fucking trying to move.
Oh wait, I forgot to do this.
Pilots, yes.
1d6, 6 it misses.
Troy,
Yes.
take 14 force damage as a purple stream of magic shoots from the roof and attempts to dome you in the face.
Crazy. Half damage. Can he dodge?
Alright, it's still Patrick's turn. Continue.
Alright. I will attempt to hit him again.
Multi-tax, bitch.
Are you making more latest while you're waiting?
She's less
Sure.
stoic than the original artwork I did. So I'm
That
playing around with
one's
it.
just not gonna hit. I'm not even gonna ask you about that one. That disadvantage was ass. I will spend my last key point. It is flurry of blows time. Go. $23.
Sure.
Alright. Flurry of blows.
Who do you believe?
So we're rolling up. Does flurry of blows counts as one unarmed, 2 unarmed strikes, but one as they're separate attacks still, yes?
Hold on, wait, for unarmed? For
Flurry of blows.
you roll the attack once and then it hits.
So it's both of the unarmed strikes at once.
Correct.
Okay, alright, so I'm
Well,
rolling.
no, you attack first unarmed, and if you pay your
Yeah.
key point, attack unarmed if you pay your key point. So it'll be 4 attack rolls if you wanted to do four attacks this turn.
No, he's wondering what flurry of blows by itself does.
Is it because it's okay?
No,
flurry of blows.
you roll once and you do the damage twice.
Every taking attack action on your turn, you spend one key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So is it both?
Roll 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay, alright, cool. That's what I was asking. Because it just has it on here as flurry of blows. I'm like, I'll just roll for the other one.
Yeah, you should be able to get a total of 4 on your turn.
20 is what I had been forced to take because of disadvantage. One of those was a fucking crit. I'm so sad.
Crazy.
Must be nice.
We're just gonna roll up some damage.
Are you the first person to hit him since he transformed?
Yes.
What did you roll to hit him?
No, he also hit him. He hit him.
Yeah, well, like,
I hit him too. Oh no, before it
if we can figure that out. Continue. I'm just looking for it.
20's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna start rolling.
I crit.
damage.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right.
8.
Am I still blind as a squirrel?
Let's say no.
Okay.
My eyes changed.
I have new eyes. Yeah.
I got that full cleanse effect.
It's a concentration spell. Just make him stop concentrating on making you a squirrel.
I mean, as soon as he takes damage, does he have to roll concentration save?
I'm rolling.
And
Oh, it has to be also for this has to be an amount of damage he would feel.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's considering that he's a lich. It has break 10, generally speaking, per hit. At least.
Okay, I'm about to add all this fucking shit up. So, for the 2 mundanes, which are halved, 8 plus 6, so 14, and then for the 14 for one of the mundanes, and then 17 for the other one.
You got that D6, brother?
Yeah, that's what the D6. These are unarmed strikes, okay?
Oh, unarmed strikes, crazy.
These are unarmed strikes.
Unarmed strikes imbued with lightning.
Okay. And then for the force blows, they are going to be. I'm 9. Okay.
Oh, no longer a squirrel.
For the force blows.
Am I blind?
No.
I said you weren't blind.
The
I wasn't sure if
polymorph.
it came back when I became a squirrel.
No, I think the blindness was also a concentration spell.
16 and 13 are
Or
for the
last
force
minute.
blows. Huh? 16 and 13 for the force blows.
Shit, man, Kane's just gonna kill us before we're done.
And then that is my turn.
That's 11, so.
It's 11:07.
Too crazy.
Okay. Renault is going to whip his spearhead around and fling it at fucking Galmath. You provoked it. Who do you want from me?
No, it's not a person. He's a dog.
Okay.
You can still provoke a dog.
We have ableist.
Like you were doing with the
Species.
napkin. I should just hold a napkin in front of him.
I'm assuming a natural 20 is going to hit you.
You thought wrong. Little did you know, my AC was in fact 32. Yes, I get it.
You're going to take 18 slashing damage.
Oh!
Are you dead?
No, I just have 1/10 of my health.
Okay.
The sigil on the back on Renault's back starts to kind of glow with the same color as the sigil on the ceiling, and he swings after attacking you, swings the chain around and attempts to strike Twaddle. Hope he doesn't crit again. Fuck. Okay, he crit again. You can look at it. Look at it. No, I want you to see it.
Damn, he did. That's crazy. He crit again. That's
Which I'll get for berating his ass.
I didn't do shit.
He hit you. This is crazy.
I'm about to put the shot collar on this dog.
I mean, I'm just gonna point out that he hit one of the only people not talking shit on him.
Well, the other two are busy.
Clearly, he's just afraid of me.
Yeah, I believe it.
Troy, take 22 slashing
Ow.
and roll a con save.
Ow. A con save?
What is Ribosome doing right now?
He is next. Right now, he's next to the throne because that thunderclap thing, that thunder step that he did, knocked him off of it.
9.
For the save. Mm-hmm. Okay, you get you're a drug maker. You're poisoned. I'll just to say that you know that. That is going to be Renault's turn. All right, it's Ribosome time. Ribosome is going to
Disadvantage?
he's going to
This means an attack, and I believe, like, damage later over time.
what, the poison?
Bitch.
Ribosome is going to essentially duck behind the throne and just, like,
I told you.
dig his fingers under it, and each roll a strength check, see if he can do what he wants to do. Or attempt to dig his fingers under it. You roll a strength check, see if he can do that.
Crit fail.
Spiral?
That's big enough. He kind of pries the stone throne off of the floor, cracking it, and kind of, to the best of his ability, levers it on one hand, holding the bottom on the other, and just throwing it at DRO. Let's see. It's oh wait, no, he didn't. No, he can't throw it at DRO. No, not from the angle he's at. He threw it at Renault. Fuck it.
Is that the dog?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they're all dogs, but
Yeah, but the one that started as a dog.
yeah. The once nice throne is this.
He was already a dog. Did he become like any kind of like different dog?
He looks the same. He's just a little.
He becomes a
uglier.
poodle.
He will
I
always
wasn't sure
be a
if like maybe he
disappointment.
got like hairier, or bigger, or anything.
He is the only one that still is the same size he was when you walked in.
Disappointment.
Yeah. Yes.
Renault turns just in time to see the throne cracked off of its base, being thrown at him, and the throne lands on him, cracks into a bunch of pieces, and the main stone base of it hits him in the head, and he falls to the ground.
Right before it hits, I'm gonna say in his brain,
Son.
as soon as it hits him.
But like the throne's pretty big. It's essentially just a chair that's like this fucking tall. So you can say it's made like almost entirely of stone. So you tore it out of the ground and threw it.
You should have said your future's been leashed or something like that.
He's going to take
Take
a
a
lot
Yeah.
of bludgeoning damage.
take another leash on life. Nothing's not to kill him.
32 bludgeoning damage is a lot.
I don't know.
Especially considering how much dragon breath I've been putting on him.
He gets knocked to the ground and he's trying. He lets go of his chain. It's still next to him. He lets go. He's trying to pry the stone base off of himself as you hear like a loud yelp as it lands on him and breaks into a bunch of pieces.
I am ganking this man on the next go around.
Rhysome puts beating the fuck right out of my microwave.
That microwave, that was something personal.
Rhysome puts both of his hands together for a second and then points. Well, not points. He holds his palm out. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
I was doing the same thing you did. He points like yes.
He holds his palm out like this and flicks two fingers down. I need. Who wants to roll a d20?
Me.
Sure. Okay, roll a d20 and add 4.
Ow.
Let the gods not be on my side. Holy fuck. 13.
13. Okay. The werewolf that was the elf. You see as you see her essentially start to stumble, like she's being pushed down, and the floor around her craters, and like her own weight is holding her down. You can see, because you've seen what his club does to people, it's like an increased gravity effect on her, and she's going.
Oh, like that one potion you used on the slide. On the slide.
and
Where's that at right now, by the way?
she
I have
is
to roll
going
for it.
She's
I
going
used
to
it.
take
I used
17 damage, and she is, and after he's done using that, and then he's going to move a little bit closer to Diaro, and but not like directly within attack range. He's going to move around him, but still closer all the same. Go. So that's what Iceland did in his turn. He threw a throne at a dog and weighed down in the other one.
That's
Legit.
That's the meaning to
How
dogs.
far away is Diaro from me?
He's still pretty close to you.
Okay.
He's about 15 feet away because he teleported to Patrick.
Has anyone hit him recently?
He hit him a lot.
Okay, so he's not gonna explode again.
Did you hit him with fire?
No.
Then he's not going to explode at all.
Cool.
I didn't know about that little personal effect days. Sucks.
Unfortunately. Oh, we
I like doing a lot of things with fire because fire is broken. Too many things are good and do fire damage.
Alright, I will attack
Also, he
him
is still weighed down, but I
with my axe.
don't know if it's I actually.
And I'll use Strike of the Giants when I do it.
Did you move within 10 feet of him?
I've already been within 10 feet of him, I think. Has he moved again?
I told you he's 15 feet by Patrick.
Yeah, he teleported to me.
Teleported.
I don't know how far away that
I
is.
said 15 feet.
Away from me?
Yes.
I know it's 15 feet away from where he was.
Which is you was
Yeah.
by you, so he would be
He
15
was.
feet away
Okay.
from you.
So yes, I go within 10 feet of him.
Charisma saving throw. Oh wait, you can't move towards him. You're
You're
frightened.
frightened of him.
I went.
You're all
When
frightened
was
of
I-
him.
Okay, I didn't know I was frightened of
You're
him.
frightened until his next turn.
Okay.
Frightened until his next turn starts, so we cannot
You
move
can't
towards
move
him.
towards him, but you can move. You can hit anyone else. You just can't move towards him.
Okay.
Also, if you had ranged attacks, you could still hit him.
I don't have range attacks.
And go
You
hit
can always throw
someone
your
else.
weapons.
Go with someone else.
I don't want to do that.
Go,
so
go
yeah,
hit,
that's
go
what
hit
I'm
the
doing.
dunk.
The archer, the elf has been weighed down by the pillar, so she can't move at the moment. She would be.
If I go into that space, am I gonna be crushed down?
No.
Cool. I'll go hit her.
I'm gonna go bonk her real quick. Why?
Yeah, let's go bonk someone else.
I'll go ahead and still use Strike of the Giants when I hit her.
Is she prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prone is.
Oh, you get it.
So let me
But
see.
she technically has disadvantage right now, so that's all I was asking.
So you just roll once with you.
Well, I'm gonna go and see all my things. So first attack, because I'll have 2 attacks. First one is with the battle axe, and then I will have it with 2 hands. So let's see. First to hit. 21.
Yeah, so she's prone. Beat the fuck out of
Oh,
her.
I don't have to hit. Okay.
You
So
technically still do, but like she's not.
Alright, so then it's gonna be 1d10 plus 5, then the plus 6, or the 1d6 for being large, and then there'll be the Hills Giants damage, and then the second attack.
How dare.
So it's 14, and then it's a 1d6, so 14. 14, 16.
Would you count counting a spell as moving?
Casting a spell?
Yes.
Does it teleport you?
Yes.
I think Frighten just says you can't move towards the target.
Correct. But it's consciousness. If I know the spell would get me closer, would you
Yeah.
say yes?
Yeah, that counts as you deliberately trying to get towards him.
It's you moving towards him, yeah.
Tis unfortunate.
Unless you can trick yourself into believing. I don't know what this does.
Only I can pull that off.
I'd like to roll deception on myself.
Yeah.
So
I don't have
it'll be-
advantage.
The first attack will be 19 damage, and then there's a DC 16 strength saving throw, or she'll be prone, but she's already prone.
I guess I'm leaving it to G to do
Right.
for me.
More prone?
Yeah.
Question mark. Alright, sure. I guess I'll see if she's getting knocked like flat on her stomach. She is getting knocked flat on her stomach.
Okay, so there's that, and then I'll do my second attack. Do I need to roll to attack again still, or she's prone? Yeah?
Yes.
I still have to-
Well, see if you crit.
Okay.
She's prone and basically being restrained by Rhizome, right?
Yeah.
19 again.
Damn.
And then second attack. It's gonna be 8 damage. So 19 plus 3.
She looks kind of beat up. You can see parts of her like purple and bruised and bleeding, but she's still like looking up and like snarl and like with like a snarl on her face. She's still very much so alive.
Okay, and then I'll do a bonus action
Kick her in her
of...
fucking teeth.
No, I'm just gonna activate the frost rune because I forgot about that.
Nice. She is going to try to break whatever I saw was doing. She will succeed and stand up. And since I guess there's a little midget in front of her, just fucking hit the midget.
Huh?
You're like right. I'm assuming you're like right in front of her. Just hit her.
Yeah, but I'm so large.
You're still a midget. It's fine.
Oh, I should have done second wind as my bonus action instead. Oh yeah.
Get some health back.
You will take 14 slashing and roll. And what is it? Oh no, you don't have to roll anything. It's just 14 slashing. Okay, mixture man.
Okay.
God damn, y'all are low. Well, some of you.
Huh?
I just look at some of your health.
Yeah.
Let me see what I had before. Double check.
So there's the incapacitated man under a crushed throne. There's the one that is against the pillar that you're next to.
Is he done? Is he
He's,
down?
he's alive. He's just trying to get the shit off of him.
Oh, you mean just temporarily moved from the fight? Got you. Okay.
I'm just gonna attack the main guy. The biggest
Okay.
boy.
You'll have disadvantage.
Why?
You're frightened.
I'm not-
Oh, you passed. You passed.
I
Oh, you
passed.
passed.
He was farther.
I forgot he was the fucking only one.
It's
that-
1, 2,
These
3.
two passed. That's what it is.
Because they were farther away.
This is the A story now. Y'all are the B story.
Oh.
Personally, I think I know that.
You bunch of cowards.
Personally, I'm carrying.
Wait,
the
who's the
fight.
nearest one?
Shut up.
Excuse
The
me?
coward claims
I've done
he's
more
carrying the
damage.
fight.
Okay. G, you're right beside you.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah.
I've done like upwards of like 80 to that dude.
How far is the
You want me to
fake
go back
seer
and
dude from me?
recalculate all? I'll do it.
He's back where the throne was, so like 50 feet from the back. If you're still near the back, you move to the middle, so
Yeah.
25 feet.
16 to hit.
To hit, miss.
Fuck.
Maybe I should have wrote their ACs on there also.
With that, I will.
I know 18 is the magic number for one of them. I forgot which one.
I will just. Since I missed, I'll just mix something.
Fuck, I missed my attack. Time to make drugs.
That's 17. What can I make with the 17?
Crack. The finest meth. Purer than meth.
Yeah, called Truth Serum. I give it to our resident wizard.
Wait, I just realized all those attacks that he made on me should have had disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement.
Oh god. I'm not. You're not gonna remember your own items? I ain't gonna say shit.
That's
Move over
fine.
to Homegirl and
That's
smack
it.
her.
Oh, the elf.
Yeah.
Once was an elf.
No guard, go.
Yep.
And that's it for me.
Alright, go smack him.
Yeah, that's attacking.
I have 3 health.
Oh, you have 3? Oh fuck, you have 3 health.
It's anyone's game.
23.
Game is
I mean,
game,
you just killed the fucking dude. It's 2 of them, so.
bro.
Huh?
Game is game,
23.
bro.
23 to hit?
Yep.
It's fine.
2 of them.
If you kill the guy under the fucking chair, there's 2 of them.
Wow.
9 plus d6. 11.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
15. And
I'm not gonna lie, I fully expected you guys to have this done already.
17.
Not gonna lie.
Damage?
Yeah.
What kind of damage?
Were we supposed to have it done before
everything
the
is-
sun broke?
Everything is slashing except for the last 2.
That's fine. Okay. How are you cutting her?
Diagonal slice from left to right.
She raises her her arm in defense, and you cut deep into her arm, hitting bone, and then slash through, leaving a gash on her chest down.
Burning her fur.
All right. Is that it?
Yep, that's it. I get 1 attack return.
I was about to say, I've also done the offensive damage.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, yeah,
No,
not
3
doing
health,
much.
man.
I'm not saying you're doing nothing. That wasn't even to you. That was to this motherfucker.
I was really expecting you to kill him before the sun broke, because then I just reset him to a different health pool. But
Yeah, it's crazy.
I should have brought physical dice.
It's crazy how long.
I realized that this character is basically take a ton of dice and just throw it, and that's my
you're a
my
great sword user. Nate, your turn.
Alright, is the dog still under the rubble?
No, I'm a long
Yes.
Still,
Cook-
he hasn't had a
Cook
turn
the
to get up
dog.
yet.
Go, cook the dog now.
He's currently restrained underneath a throne.
Grabs his face,
So he
casts
has
burning
disadvantage
hands.
against dexterity. saves.
Hey,
He has what?
She should have disadvantage against dexterity saves since it's restrained underneath the throne. The throne's still on him, right?
Yes,
Still
it
trying-
is.
he hasn't had a turn to get it off of him.
He's down. Get him.
Would you say he's
Kill him.
restrained?
Yes.
Okay, so
He can move his arms, but he can't get up.
How much damage have we dealt to him total?
like whatever you do with fire blast, I guess.
I can give you the number.
14.
79.
Alright.
79 damage total.
With the dog.
Well, Rhysome did 30 something.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. We'll be like,
So, if
Throw a
I'm,
stone thrown at him.
I didn't remember us hitting him. That's why I forgot.
I am going
I also don't
to
count Rhysome as a person. So
cast 3rd level Burning Hands. That's a dexterity saving throw of 14.
slots left.
Dexterity saving throw?
Actually, no. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath.
You already have it on you?
Yeah, I already have it on me. I'm going to use it to do 4d6, 14 lightning damage, dexterity check of 15 or more.
Please describe how you kill him. He
I
can't pass a dex check. He's under a fucking throne.
slowly walk up to him, look over him, and go, "Hello!" and just breathe lightning down. I give him mouth to mouth in the most sloppy way possible while breathing lightning.
Alright, I wouldn't get close to him. He can still move his arms, but...
So you're Godzillaing him.
Yes, I Godzilla him.
Okay.
What was his mouth? No.
You're about to get fixed.
The lightning courses through his body and like burns him from the inside out, like crackling out of it. You can feel, like, you can hear that smell, like burned fur and flesh. And you can hear like a light. He starts like howling and screaming, and then he stops abruptly as his vocal cords are burned away. His clothes are burned away, and after he's dead, the fur like slinks off of his body into a pile, and you just see like a
I was just
remain
confused
black
when
and
something,
charred
like,
skeleton
rolled
with
over
bits
my
of
foot,
fur
and I'm like-
lying around, and his chained
the dog,
spearhead,
yeah.
his chained with the purple spearhead, like
just got underneath
just laying on the ground
I don't
next
like
to
not
him.
having my
Am I
shoes.
strong enough to
Things
pick that
touch
thing
my
up?
feet.
Well, it's part of it's under the rubble, so you
not
could
shoes on.
get it out. Yeah.
Alright,
They
for
touched me
now,
when I had my
um,
shoes here, so
since that was a bonus
Take
action,
off my shoes.
I turn invisible.
Okay.
Alright. And I just go, "Later, guys."
Later, Speeder.
Still has most slots left.
3 HP, and I am invisible.
Steps on a rock. Fuck.
Face plant.
Lego damage.
Face plants 3 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, whoever finds it and slaps him gets to do 3 damage for free.
No.
Alright, someone.
Sorry.
AoE
we're
time.
not this for like 2 seconds. Give me 1 second.
Wait, I can pocket dimension that fucking chain.
What?
Yeah, you could.
I'm not gonna do that until I get the chance to.
Diaro attempts to move and realizes that he can't because he's weighed down by all of his, like, he looks at the club you're holding and he notices that it's of, like, Kalemvor's acolytes.
Also silver.
Yeah, it's also silvered. And he raises his hand, he tries to flex his fingers with some struggle. And then he laughs derisively a little bit and looks at you and just goes,
Of course, you'll send one of his acolytes here.
"Little pawn for justice. I'll add you to the rest." And he starts walking progressively forward. He looks at you. You can look surprised if you want. And he's just like, "I believe you weighed me down by the weight of my sins."
Yeah. Suck it.
So how are you moving? Just the sins from killing Toby should make you immobile. The fuck? Britain, what you got?
Sins are only sins in the eyes of some gods.
So that means I go on a god killing spree.
The sigil on his back.
Yours.
Sigil on his back kind of glows a little bit more, and his claws kind of light up with like a bright red. Did you watch Osmosis Jones?
Yes.
You know the bad guy on
Yeah.
It's Drax. Drax?
You know he just has like the same kind of long claw.
Let me touch this, and it's just gone.
Good movie. He is going to approach Rhysome and flex his hand a little bit. look at him for a second and just go, this all would have been so much easier if you had just decided to not deal with this riffraff and do it yourself.
That's why.
I wasn't gonna do anything, but then he coughed.
Or die doing it yourself.
He coughed. I had no choice.
He swipes a claw at Rhysome and let's see if it hits. Fuck! That's gonna hurt. Rysome's gonna take 15 necrotic damage. As he slashes one of his arms through and then digs into his leg on his other side. And he's going to take his other claw and flap again.
Pulls up the Toby dagger.
He's going to take 14 slashing damage and 4 necrotic damage. And Rhysome will also be bleeding profusely from his other arm. He's then going to kick forward, pushing Rhysome back 10 feet, and Eldritch Blast someone. Who's the lucky winner today?
Choose me.
You're invisible, so 1, 2.
Woo! I would have died from that.
If it could hit you.
Bro.
You didn't know?
Noligard is actually the one that landed on. Okay.
You needed him to know what?
No, I need you.
Free action.
Like, you see rolls on Troy's computer? I just saw 79 pop up. I'm like, who dies?
That was
Slay.
Take 18. And also you are pulled. He can either push or pull you 10 feet. He's going to pull you forward 10 feet.
Oh, thank you. I needed that. Right next to him?
Yeah, I guess you'll be right next to him.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I needed.
And for the final thing he's going to do, he's going to make you take 9 extra necrotic damage as the blast hits you and then rots away your armor, leaving like a green, ugly scar where it hit you. And I think
Mom will do raise.
everything. Oh, your movement, or not your movement. Rysome's movement is lowered by 20 feet to the next turn, but I don't care about that.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Actually, no, I do care.
We're no longer fighting, right?
Huh?
We're no longer fighting, right?
Yeah, it's turn passed. You're not fighting anymore.
So like, I thought it was just the board, so you do the computer too, or?
Yeah.
Some people use computers, some people use notes. The computer's easy.
What about to say? Question: how far is he from me?
Still, wherever you were, he's in the
Oh,
same spot.
still same spot. All right.
Maybe 5-10 feet away till you walked over to Rysome. That's it.
All right, cool.
No meaningful distance.
All right, cool. What would be more profitable at this point?
So me and G are right next to him.
And Rysome's on the other side, yeah.
Would you say that we have flanking? Since we have him on 3 different sides? I know he's
If you're
big.
within 5 feet of him, I mean. Oh, no, he's 8 feet. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I mean, I'm also large, so
Yeah, you can say that.
Cool.
if not, I'm gonna start saying.
Would the club be better? Would the club be better? Yeah, to try to get the chance to stop him from casting spells, I guess.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm sending everything this time.
Fair, do what you want, bro.
You thought that was the output?
So we're getting
You thought
advantage,
that was
I
the
assume,
highest
yes?
output of my damage.
Yes.
All right,
Also, I'm using
Do you damage your club?
yeah.
You raise your club to him, he looks at you, and you can see, I don't know how, but you can see like the smile kind of curve up, the skull kind of curve up into a smile. Your god gave you a stick to light your way through shadow.
Bitch, you gave me a stick to bash your fucking brains in. I'm rolling. I don't care. 23.
Yep.
I fear nothing. I fear nothing from this.
Cleansor at my
from this
side. I have nothing
bitch
to
ass.
fear. Not even death.
I want him to take another 18 damage and make the DC save.
What is it, wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom. 18.
Hey, he's fine. I will do it again. $25.
Go.
He is going to force you to reroll that.
Sure. So do we roll with advantage again? Is my question.
Yeah. Lucky still makes you roll with advantage, right? Yeah.
Not lucky. It's just flanking. But
Well,
yes.
no, but he had advantage. He rolled. That was his advantage hit. So
No, he'll still get advantage. You just with flanking, you just get advantage as long as he's in a not
Yeah,
ideal.
you
fight.
still get advantage. It's fine.
Okay, 23.
Not ideal battle.
Sure, roll it again.
Roll to get. Alright. I ain't scared. Like, I ain't scared. 20.
Missed. Misses now. Finally, I finally got to the point where 20 is what's required. Well, 20 is well, those 20s were you want, but it wasn't what's working.
Alright.
I just needed you to hit a 20.
Sure.
That's okay. He only has one lucky left.
I made him waste 2 of them. Whoever turns is you're next.
It's the guy that Nate killed, and now it's Rysom's turn.
Ryso, go. You have advantage. I tried.
Yeah. Also, he's bleeding out from his arm. Please.
He also can only move 20 feet this turn. Which
Doesn't
is
matter.
fine.
He's right in front of him.
Yeah, he's fine.
Unless he was actually a traitor. Just
How do I want to do this?
sticks his
He needs
hand.
a 20 to hit minimum.
Run away.
Got advantage.
Or give the help action. I don't know. Like, do something.
Well, I mean, you can probably do something.
You mage cat, you. I'm just my character's just licking his lips. Weak Rhizome?
Hey, calm Relax.
Hey, yo.
You have a bigger problem right now.
No, we have a bigger problem. And once that problem's ended, which I promise, I waited, I was patient.
Rysom is going to cast Shatter.
Cool. Breaks my weapon.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Come on. What's up?
Breaks Toby's freaking sword. And I'm like, yeah, I deserve dying. Deserve death.
Oh, nice.
Death would be too nice for you.
Right, 'cause Shatter's in what, a 10-foot radius?
Shatter breaks something and does an explosion in a radius around the item. Yeah. It's very good with explosive barrels. If you've played Baldur's Gate.
Ball's Gate.
Shatter bridge. The enemies stand on.
Why did you move this barrel here? Oh, I think it helps with the feng shui of the world. Oh, why you lied to our captain? Yeah, you want to know what's weird? You're next to a bomb.
Descending
So, whoever's near him, con save.
Gotcha.
Con save.
Yeah.
Good at those. I hope.
14.
You wasted my crit 20. How dare.
You got 20?
I got a crit 20, yeah. I would have liked that on my attack. Thank you very much.
Very easy. Take half of 18, and DR will take the full 18.
Half of 18?
Yeah.
Who's doing this?
Rysom.
Ryso.
He casted Shatter on DR. You're next to him.
I'm about to. I kind of want to waste a spell slot to hit him. I'm at 4.
Let me see. How high is it roll for that? That's high enough.
That's an M that got a lot of HP.
It's okay. It's a kind of manageable number now.
Cool.
Kind of manageable. What have we been doing so far? Quick, archers, take out his
No, they
kneecaps.
got use your one shot powers. Go.
I have to hit him though.
I
have to hit him.
someone,
I'm also at 4 HP.
We have advantage.
someone just
Yeah, as long as I'm still up.
besides.
The cat went, yeah.
The cat is right before you.
cat's
Yeah.
out of the
Okay, so
bag.
cat's right before.
If only I had a
cat's
great
right
sword.
before you.
If only I could wield a great
So,
sword.
It is her turn.
The last thing he was doing was moving to the side. But yeah, it's your turn.
Am I now able to? Oh wait, is Elf dead, or is she still here?
She's still alive.
All right. Am I able to approach Diaro now?
Yes, you can.
How far away is he?
30.
What's your movement speed looking like?
Okay, I'm just gonna go over to him. 30.
Cool.
Attack of opportunity.
Why does it smell like?
Oh, because I'm leaving her?
Yeah.
she's no longer prone.
Yeah, the guard over there.
Oh,
probably use
can
one
I
of those to
first
convert.
then use second wind as a
That is-
bonus action?
What'd that do?
It gives
It's a
me
heal.
more HP.
Yeah,
Sure.
It's a heal.
It's a heal.
It's
Don't worry, I
1d10
have
plus
healing.
5.
I'll
So
touch myself and give myself a good.
I'll get 15
You're doing good, boy.
health back.
Cool. You're only taking 17. So
So I took 17 damage.
Yeah.
So I'll take 2 damage.
yeah, you can go do whatever you want.
How much health you got left after that?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
at 17.
Okay, you still got a decent chunk.
I'm gonna go over to
Not
Diaro.
as much as Galmast. Got the most health out of any leader.
I'm going to try to attack. Actions. There we go. That's at the top.
Suck tomorrow. It's gonna be all wet and weird.
The first one I do not believe hits. It's an 11.
It does not.
Alright, I'll try my second attack. 22.
Yes.
21.
Okay.
I'm also
So
gonna be running
it'll-
out of Giants pretty soon. I have about like 30 seconds left in giant form.
10
I mean,
plus.
round 2.
6.
Yeah, so I've gone through 5 rounds with giant form already. It was the first thing I activated.
11.
Okay.
11.
So I can only be like one shot man for like 3 swings.
That might be all we need. Who knows?
13?
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay, how are you hitting him?
With the ballot? Oh.
Describe your kill. That's what
Oh,
I was
am I
trying to say.
killing
You're
him?
not. No, you're not
I'm
killing.
not killing him.
Never mind.
Can I'll just aim at the center of his chest? Where he keeps on like.
So you're hitting him in the hardest part of the human body.
Sure. I don't know.
I'm
I
trying
was
to
thinking
sever
he's
his
Is he a
broken.
human? Checkmate, atheist.
Fine, not there. Wait, but where is he facing?
He's facing right, so he's facing his back would be to you, I guess.
Can I try to hit the part of his head is cracked?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
Very aggressive bonking you're doing.
Yeah. With an axe.
Here, you can have my
Okay,
axe.
so we'll take 13.
Bonk, bonk. Oh, he also needs to do a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Failure.
He's prone.
Woo!
That'll be all.
Because he took that damage, someone's gonna take a random Eldritch Blast from the sky. Okay, that hits all of you.
Yay.
Let's see who's taking it.
Yay.
Who's the D8?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Who the fuck? Who health do you have? Oh, you're fine. Try taking damage.
10 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. That's 5. I'm getting
You're at
dodge.
5, my guy. Oh. Oh.
14. Fuck you. Woo.
Or just be cheating.
Literally at 4, that would have just straight killed me.
Wee.
The werewolf lady is
Elf.
who hit her last?
Elf lady?
Someone else hit her too.
I did.
It was you. Yeah.
I thought she was dead though.
Oh, Mr. Bell.
I was
dead, yeah.
told she's not dead. That's why she hit me.
On the stairs.
The other guy's dead.
Yeah. The other guy is
She's getting there. She is going to attempt to shoot her bow, not at you.
Sorry?
Weird.
Ma'am.
Sorry?
She's going to shoot a. She's going to knock her bow, and the arrow will light on fire. And she's going to shoot it at Diaro.
Not much. Mr. Bell.
Just hit him.
That hits him.
Oh.
He absorbs the fire into his chest as the arrow explodes on him. He'll take 5 damage, and then go on his merry
Cool,
fucking
cool,
way.
cool.
Go ahead, Troy.
With that, I am hoping for the love of Christ. I'm gonna do a good old mixing.
You got 3 turns before he goes again. If you count Galnaz's turn.
62?
I think
2 what?
I think I made the most efficient usage
no,
out of his
no,
turn
it's-
possible.
Mixing.
Oh, 62, damn.
What'd you do? And why didn't you do it earlier?
I mean, that would
That
be like kind of enough.
Why didn't you do it earlier?
We're gonna level up after this, right?
I said you would.
Yeah, he said we would.
Nah, you know what? Just because you asked that.
Exclude him.
Excluder.
Excuse you.
I will give your level up to Alicia.
You've been scared of the boss monster this whole time.
That was a single round, sir.
You ran away for 5 whole seconds.
I didn't even run away. I stood in the same spot and just kept hitting him. Don't lie.
I left. 100% I left. That guy ate a freaking
It's only a matter of time till Patrick falls asleep.
atomic bomb and just shrugged it off. Which is crazy.
Oh, I should have been able to do a different attack earlier.
Troy, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. 62
Wait.
Damage?
damage. I wish. I create acid. Yeah, I create acid, and I will mix it into the vial of judgment.
Oh. I forgot about that.
So, and I will try to throw it on him. So that's what. Oh, okay.
I think all of your HP is in the red except for Patrick.
It's fine. It's fine. We're tweaking.
I just healed.
One AoE spell is a little crazy.
I'm
Arcing lightning.
Yeah, your boy did well with
No,
the
sir.
people. He just tried to eat you. Your boy did well with people. He calmed down. He was able to chill here, but he tried to eat your food.
Slobbered on my arm something fierce though.
Okay. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Patrick, I'm not messing. My arm was like matted, bro.
I thought you were saying thing.
Okay.
Everyone caught it. Everyone caught it.
Yeah, don't worry. We all got to share.
My pants caught that something fierce. I haven't worn these in a while. I gotta wash these and this shirt now.
And you gotta
I
get
just
that,
did laundry.
And you gotta get that hole sewn up.
I give this to my grandma anyway.
8d6.
86. Get him, Troy.
8 pieces.
Get him, Troy.
Did you roll 8 sixes?
Yes.
Ay.
No.
32
I
plus.
don't know what that is, but it smells good.
35
It's worth the butter.
acid damage.
35 acid damage?
Yes.
Roll a d20 straight. 9k.
Sorry, you're funny. 17.
Alright, choose where you're throwing it.
Huh?
Where are you throwing it? At?
On his arm. Well,
Arms, legs, head, side, where?
on his back.
Okay.
Deface the symbol.
Is that actually what you're aiming for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if he's where's he currently facing at? Is he facing towards the?
He's facing towards the towards the back of the room where I saw him.
Yeah, where the throne was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then,
He's also
yeah,
prone,
it would have been
He's
his
also
back.
prone, yeah. So he's
So
kind
he
of
just falls on
he's
the
kind of like
Okay.
down, facing that way.
Yeah. Then that.
Okay. He screams loudly as the acid kind of burns through his fur and defaces the symbol, which turns the sigil on the ceiling off.
Oh,
I'm really surprised that no one did that earlier.
I didn't have a way to deface the symbol.
I should have burning hands that thing. Wow.
attack
The sigil on the ceiling no longer is glowing pink and like flashing. It's just like a carved circle on the ceiling now, and he starts like clawing and like scrabbling at his back, like tearing off the melting flesh and throwing it, and the burning fur. And I need everyone around him to roll con save.
I'm not around him.
You're not.
I get a
crazy.
plus
No,
two.
how would I? Please.
The con saves
You
are
can
killing
know.
me. I love them.
Okay.
20. Con saves are killing me.
20?
20.
Okay, you're fine.
What about you?
26.
This is a reflex.
Crazy.
Okay, you two get moved back 5 feet. You get moved back 15 feet. As he kind of, you see that like
Victory.
his body kind of flows with like a light purple energy. You can see rippling under his veins. He gets up and kind of just throws back, and there's just it's kind of like a thunder wave thing, except it moves people.
He has a repulsor.
8 trigrams, 64 pounds.
He's just like, you hurt me. Back up, please. Get away from me.
So you two are moved back 5. You're moved back 15.
15. All right.
He appears no longer prone as he's standing up, but his back is like half melted and gross. Alright, Troy. Is that it?
That's it.
You added the vial of judgment damage, right?
Yes, that was it. That's why it was 8d6. Yeah, plus, yeah, so that's 35, yeah. 35 acid.
Right, no, you gotta do that thing where you hit someone really hard.
That's really it.
That's if I hit.
It's a 20. You can do it.
Still pat. Damn,
He has 4 health.
hit him.
Get him!
It's either you miss or you
Is
cry.
Ribosome still alive?
Is there anyone
He's
else?
alive.
Is there anyone? Yeah, I just move up to her. Whatever.
Is the elf woman still alive?
Yeah, that's all.
Yes.
Someone jump her, I want that fucking bow.
You want what?
That's the bow that like things on fire.
I thought you said something else for a moment there. Troy telling people to jump a woman. I'm like, whoa.
I've seen Troy play League.
What's it
He'll do it. Lane opponent's a woman, he's just alright.
That's why do you think I started playing Nyla? The whip is real.
No!
19.
Hey, where's that thing that the dog's scared of?
19 was.
19.
The nine tail?
19 hit?
This.
I'm trying to decide if that. I'll go for it.
Roll for it.
He has been constitutionally destroyed by acid, so.
Sounds like a him prop.
Sure, you. Well, you're still flanking him. Roll again.
Everyone got moved back 10.
My son's right there.
No,
I got
y'all
moved
got
back
moved back 5.
5.
Yeah.
And you and.
I got
and
pushed back by
You
15.
and Alicia did got moved back 5, right?
Okay,
I'm still
yeah, then 20.
Oh, okay. That was fast. Yeah, that's
Cool.
Nyla gameplay.
Should I stack all the damage? I'll put everything into it.
Do whatever you want. He is not in a good shape. The back of his head's got a big ass crack in it because some midget hit him with an axe. His back is half melted and torn off. You can see like his spine just kind of solitarily showing.
8.
I slowly moonwalk out of the pillar.
He was
13.
hitting all before that. As I see Noigard going in for that last strike. You said my God gave me a stick to guide me through darkness. This stick plus its friends has guided you to death and to that God.
Whose turn is it
Be
right now?
charged.
No guard.
20.
Hurry.
20 damage.
Oh,
Be charged.
And then a d6.
Ah, yes. Can't forget
The D6.
D6 plus 3.
33 damage.
Okay, you can figure out how you want to do that.
As I see what about
What happens to the sun?
Sun's gone. He destroyed it.
He destroyed it, right?
It's
Damn
just
it.
the, like eternal sun to like the normal sun will come back up when
Well,
it's daytime.
look.
Right
You
now,
did tell
it's
those
like-
kids if they were bad, you would take away the sun.
Ryzone's behind him, right?
Yes. Not like close enough you can stab through him and hit right.
No.
That is exactly what he's thinking.
Eyes looking past Dairo,
Wario?
looking directly at Rhizome as I slash through, just eyes meet him. As if I was just trying to get out of him to just stare darts at him.
After he dies, I immediately go over him. The second his body hits the floor, I loot through it while invisible.
Your sword passes
I
through,
will see.
severing
I
fur, like magic fur.
It doesn't matter. I'm not
Several layers of
attacking you.
magic fur.
You don't know what I'm
Finally,
doing. Stop
You
trying to
hit muscle. You hit a small layer of muscle, of skin, muscle, and then your sword clashes against his spine, and you force it through, and you sever each cord of the spine piece bit by bit. As the cords of the spine are severed, his eyes, the red glow in his eyes starts to like flare up and burn out. The black wolf skull that is his head crumbles to the ground, empty, as the fur and like skin and whatever form he had besides that skull starts to kind of like melt into the floor, and all you get left is a piece of his spine, the skull, the long claw on his fingers. You get one of those long claws left, and what appears to be like his what's the word? The necklace, the talisman he was wearing earlier. Upon his death, the other werewolf is watching as he like fades into the ground, and then she drops her bow and puts her hands up.
I immediately pull out the dagger from Tolby's dagger.
Again, with this dagger.
And I stick it through. I stick it through the skull
Of the
of Dagger.
Oh my god.
Oh, also as he died, you heard like a loud, like pain wail as he kind of like was dissipating. And
This tower ain't gonna collapse Ocarina of Time style, is it? Okay.
Here, countdown.
The braziers in the room become lit with normal like orange, just normal colored fire. Pretty much, it's just extremely bright, and because the whole room's been dark for most of this time, well, dark enough. As he dies, the sigil on the back of the remaining werewolf gets kind of like, it essentially heals over completely until there's nothing but like a light scarring.
Look at that dose of
But yeah, she throws her bow down and puts her hands up.
I immediately go over
I take the bow.
to the boss's dead body while I'm invisible. You immediately see him like get propped up in the air. You see someone shuffling through his pockets like they're being pulled out on their own.
I don't know why you think there's pockets.
Whatever they are.
It's literally just like a piece of his spine, part of his skeleton, the claw.
I take
and
the-
then
I
his
take
You
skull.
see
I
the
take
body
the claw.
rise up like it's alive again, and someone's like shuffling through all of the robes and
I
everything.
take the claw and I take the skull.
Okay.
I also
Then yours-
remove the dagger as I'm looking directly at Rhizome.
But whatever you're taking in your notes.
I walk over to the elf girl.
She has reverted forms.
Is there a bunch of blood everywhere?
No.
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 Oh,
Like around him or just in general?
just in general.
There's like blood where the dog died, and there's blood like, well, there's like burned blood because he got killed by lightning. There's blood where you guys were getting the crap beat out of you. There's blood leaking from Rhizome's arm.
I got the bow. Let me see
Are
if
you
I can.
taking the blood?
No, I'm doing something. Don't worry.
He's gonna like put it on his face and like,
No, God, what? Crazy,
Nice, alright.
insane. I asked one of my companions, do any of you have any ink? Ink.
I've got some ink. You hear an invisible voice say, I toss you an ink.
All right, cool.
this is more common.
I will now use the ink to draw a Kalimdor symbol, and I will now pray. I'm gonna start.
Kill, survives battle, starts praying to God.
I'm gonna become small
Praying to
again
the
and
god of
flutter
judgment.
over to
Fuck that
Rise? The kitty?
guy. Right, so yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The kid, sure.
I'm just like, so was that helpful enough?
He walks over to where the skull is, kind of kicks it with his foot,
The skull that I have. Okay.
noting the. Oh yeah, I forgot you picked up.
But yeah, he can do it before that.
No.
I don't mind.
He looks at the large like gash dent made in the back of it. Just helpful enough.
Who's the most?
What am I to say?
Ouch.
No, I'm doing that.
Here's the most. He has 3 health. He has 4.
You can fuck off. What's up?
Whoa!
You see
How
me
much health
as
do you have?
you see me. You see as you
Just
ask
enough.
that question.
I'm about to shatter you.
I got turned into a squirrel.
I
casually
saved you from being a squirrel.
Oh yeah.
I casually am still strolling over to the elf, but you notice I am casting Second Wind and Healing Word on myself.
Oh, okay.
As I have Toby's dagger posed in my left hand.
I look at him.
Sir, calm down.
My shield is on the floor behind me.
So he dropped his sword on the
Shield.
Manticore part. Shield on this fight. What about? That's crazy.
But yeah, I'm doing that purely so I can take my level of cleric.
Do you want to level up like right now, or do you want a long rest first and do it later in like a safer location?
Either one's fine. I'm just doing this for.
Yeah.
So
No, I want to go
thematically
back. I
starts
want to go
making
back to
sense.
the cell of help company there. Actually, no. I want to go back to that freaking
What?
freaking Renault's freaking doghouse and ransack it.
Fuck. He's ransacking everything.
I mean, I guess you can ask her where Renault's quarters are.
Yeah,
In Dwarven. So you understand me now, dearie?
God damn it.
What do I find on the Cold Leader's dead body?
He took the things that were left.
The claw,
I'm
there's
kidding.
a
No,
claw
there's
and
more stuff. I
skull.
wanted to see how long he would buy that. There was, well, it's not on his body, but it's like on his like some of his robes that were on like where.
I'm ruffling through them already.
I guess it'd be closer to where like the throne was yeeted because they were on the throne. But
Oh, well, so it's near the dog.
well, it used to be a dog. Yeah.
Alright. Then I'm there.
Okay. So there's two. You find 2 rings there. That
Yes.
both seem to be magical of some kind. You also find something.
2 magic rings.
Well, make sure you write that they're Diaros, so I know which ones they are.
Yeah.
And it looks like what else do he have? Oh no, wait, no, he has that. Never mind. So yeah, it's right. It's just the 2 rings at the moment, and then the talisman that was on the ground next to the body was just it's just for Featherfall.
And a Featherfall talisman. Got it.
Once per day. What the hell is that?
Okay. So before you
I
do whatever to the elf,
I heal.
I
myself.
ask her, what else does this bow do?
What else does the bow do? Oh, you're just stealing it?
She dropped it. I was like, I just look up at her.
After I'm done taking the rings, I go back over to the elf and I start doing more Johnny Bravo.
I do take Renault's chain.
Okay, so.
Oh, you want that weapon, huh?
Weighted chain with heavy purple spearhead, and I will give you the details of it.
Alright.
You get it inspected.
While he's interrogating her about the bow, I undo my invisibility and then just start going,
Show up next to her out of nowhere.
Yes.
Just,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna go home and watch Johnny Bravo. The tower is not collapsing. There's nothing super crazy happening. No troops storming in. It's actually fairly quiet. The elf lady just takes a seat on the ground, crossing her legs and just like kind of leaving her hands visible. He already took her shit. So.
I'm about to say,
What's your name?
stand up.
What the fuck?
For a second, I thought you were asking me, and I was like, I don't know how the fuck to respond to that.
My elf woman.
She still hasn't responded to me.
Maybe she doesn't fucking like you. Everything like that.
Maybe she doesn't speak.
What'd you ask her?
If she's
If she can understand him.
Yeah.
She nods very curtly. I guess I should describe her a little bit more. After her transformation, when she turned back, she's the same height and everything. She's still like 7.5 feet tall, still has elvish features, but she no longer has pale skin. She's fairly dark.
Whatever.
I'd say closest. Huh?
What over, bro?
More like black, like African American. She has long, like braided white hair, and those like green tattoos she have kind of rise up to the side of her face, and like they kind of go all over her arms. Kind of jacked, and wearing like simple like green armaments. The purple bracelet, the bracelet with the purple gem is still on her arm, and she's got like there's very little on her, just like her greaves, her braces, and then simple like green wraps for most of her clothes.
Okay.
Well, there.
Alright. After I throw up my prayer,
Allahu Akbar,
y'all just let me throw up. Just swiftly.
You're worshiping Columbo right now?
Yes.
Columbo.
Yes. I have suspicions that this man defaced
I'll
his
ask her
temples,
if there's
and
like
I go
a study treasury
judge him
or
swiftly
like a bedroom
and
for
horribly
him.
for his
There's
unjust
a-
actions.
I will assist you in your prayer.
Library. There's a library on this floor. The other on the right. If you exit this room and go to the right, there's a library. And then, as for treasury,
Treasury armory, things like that.
I don't know about armory, but
I
there
don't know
is
what he has. He has like a.
there is a
castle.
vault. There is a vault in behind where the throne was, behind that locked door. There's a vault that you can go into, I guess, but she doesn't know what's in it.
I aid Gakmore's spell by going over prayer by going over to the robe pile and just dabbing on top of it.
Who asked her? You asked her for her name. She tells you her name is Gendra.
Gendry, I knew it.
His mother. I found her. Tell her that her son's dead. Crazy.
Her son?
Does she?
A bugbear?
Does she tell us about the vote?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I asked about it.
Okay. You just see me.
She seems very aloof about the whole thing. Like she's-
I asked her what she's going to do now that
you
her
see
boss
me,
is
You
dead.
see me now. You see me. Hey, Noe guard. Time to break into some shit. Takes out the crowbar. Opens door.
So,
I will be needing that.
I asked
Yeah.
Okay, Joker.
I asked Gendra what she's
It's not
going to
for
do
her.
now that her boss is dead.
As you notice that I pull out the dagger and I start seeing if she has any hidden weapons.
She does not. As far as you know, she's unarmed.
Walks over to my chest, pulls out the manacles.
what are we gonna do with her?
She keeps her hands raised, but she starts to get up because she's very aloof about the whole situation. She doesn't seem to
Yeah,
care one way or
I look at
another.
Nogar like, at this point.
Is she trying to leave my immediate sight?
She's standing up.
Okay. I'll still hold his lungs or holding his manacles open for her to place them on her wrists.
She'll put them on.
Okay.
So I asked her what she's going to do now that her boss is dead.
She shrugs a little bit and just goes, "This was more of a test run, so go back to work, most likely."
Okay.
I was like, I look at Nogar.
No,
at this
like,
point,
hard feelings or anything, right?
No, you got rid of that motherfucker for me. She points to where Renault used to be. Just like, honestly, I'm surprised that I stayed here this long. So
Have fun with your future employment.
she looks over to Rysel and just goes, I don't know what his deal is, but take the money and go.
Legit.
there is a pillar here, right?
Yeah, there's one behind her.
Cool. Do I need a survival check to tie chains around the manacles
Okay,
and
well-
tie her to the pillar?
Why?
I don't know why I don't know if she'd let you, but
I was like,
I'd
I look at Nogar. I was like,
I'd
okay,
probably
Nogar.
undo the chains when you weren't looking, bro. This
I
is
just
wild.
don't want her moving from this area while we go look around.
Can I
As
take
I
a
answer,
you
hit
can
for
ask her to stay put or have someone
Yeah.
watch her.
I'd love to.
How much health does she have left?
If I wanted someone to watch her at this point, I will just.
Something.
I
would
could just cast sleep on her.
Last
It lasts a minute.
It lasts a minute.
I'm pretty sure it's only the. All right.
While they're arguing about that, I'm leveraging the door.
Yeah, I want to go to the vault. That's what I asked about.
I go back to the.
Let's just have her walk
sorry,
with us
did you-
to the vault.
Oh, gee, you finished with the crowbar?
Yeah, I'm leveraging the door open as we speak.
Can I help him with it?
You can open it. It's a door.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just a door?
Once you
You
do
said
it-
vault, so I'm assuming
Well,
like
there's
locked.
another door behind the door. But
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay,
There's
I
more
just-
door.
I asked for the crowbar back.
Coach the Black Cave.
Yeah, sure.
That's right.
I go back to the cells.
Going back to the cell.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
See,
prying
there's
out
something wrong with you,
bricks
brother.
because that's where the anti-magic was.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the
that's right.
bars too.
Yeah,
The bars.
Oh, take the bars.
yeah. Like
I'm
undoing the cell.
If you
cracked
take
open
an
the door.
entire
Okay,
like bag of
inside
bricks,
the
I could
door
pocket
to the-
dimension.
Inside the door, you
That's
see
what I'm
what
gonna be
looks
doing
more
while
like
you're doing
a
this. That's why I want her
large
not
set of
here.
metal.
Fine, I'll take her with me.
doors with a
Oh,
lock
here.
and a
I
space for
I leave you the
what
keys
looks like
and
a key.
manacles.
And around the room, there's like crates, some open, some closed, of just like what appears to be supplies, rations, clothes. In one of them, there's if you open one of them, you find a bunch of like small like powder bombs. So, getting in the vault, you could search for a key, or you can come back.
Alright,
So
so
this isn't the actual Tower of Secrets. It's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, fair.
what's up, buddy?
You got another thing.
How long do you think it will take for me to start
I can
prying
make
bricks
some.
out of the side of the cell and
Can
get
you give me a good way where you could realistically pry bricks out of the wall?
We could shatter them.
stick a crowbar in, hammer it in to that Smith tools, and then pull leverage it out?
Does anyone
Roll
hear
a d20 with advantage.
I give you a shot cup of corrosive ooze.
Can I say? Can I add proficiency since I'm using Smith tools?
Corrosive ooze on door.
So the anti-magic bricks only affect what's inside what they're containing, right?
So
I mean, that's how they were made for the cell. If you
So-
break them down and remake them somehow, you could probably ask
So
someone
we
how
could
to
just
work it.
shatter them while standing outside the cell.
So according to corrosive ooze, when
11.
placed on
11?
11. 5
Placed on
and
what?
5, 9 and 5
when
were the
placed on the
two.
material, the AC of the material is reduced to 1/7 weaker
Wait.
than
I
it.
guess let me know
Iron
if you
to
need help in a
stone,
minute. I
stone
got
to
some tools too.
Wood too.
I just don't
So
have strength
metal to wood.
because
Yeah,
I lose strength once
Metal
I'm not in giant form.
to stone.
You can start prying bricks out.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
that's
just reduces
what my character's
durability.
going to be doing while
Yeah.
everyone's doing their stuff.
Okay. You reduce we reduce the durability of the vault door to stone
So it's
instead of metal.
Okay.
so
You're
whatever.
trying to break it open or
I'm trying
what?
to
Yes,
break
I
it.
will.
I
I'll
can
try
help
to
with
break
breaking it.
Go hit it.
It's just
There's a strength.
You just attack it.
Attack it.
Alright, but you're
Oh,
breaking it,
window
you're not
attack
opening
it.
it.
30
1 second.
And now I get to start.
Brother,
what? I don't know.
there's something
Bro,
wrong with this one tonight, man.
Look, man. The
Is
die rolls
there an
ain't rolling
AC?
high. No
Do
more.
I have to roll like
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
do
really
attack?
high, so that means I took him
Has
a
AC.
up.
Okay.
20?
20 is fine.
There you go.
22.
It's fine. It's
Also
like a
fine. Roll damage.
2012 phone. Still have 4G.
Nah.
Verizon asked me to pay. Please change that.
Looks like 9
We're
and
not going to be
6.
supporting
Yeah.
4G
I was seeing if I
eventually.
was gonna add anything to it, but I don't
Can't
think.
you trade in your phone?
Oh
for
wait,
being
no,
an
I'm
upgrade or
big.
something?
I'm not big.
Yeah, I could trade in my
Two
phone and get
decently sized chips in the
the
door,
new
but it's not
S20,
budge.
whatever the fuck they call
Alright.
it now.
Well,
Trying again.
But it's like
I'm gonna get back at
128 gigs, and it puts me into a full contract again. So it's just kind of
well,
like,
it's
Current contract.
Is it?
Y'all did that?
my
Yeah,
third
you did that.
contract
It's locked.
You said there's a keyhole.
is
Yeah, there's a keyhole. No one just.
it lapsed, so I'm just paying the
Is it
monthly-
unlocked?
the mon-
Yes,
the
it's unlocked.
additional monthly.
Jesus
Thanks.
Christ.
So it's like,
Well,
You
you
didn't
know,
look
What
at paying
kind
less
of
to go with the
egotistical,
contract?
tyrannical
yeah,
cult
but
leader
at the same point,
is
I
that
could
full of
just
himself? Doesn't just
buy
leave
the
it unlocked
virtual
when it's right
into
behind
like
you.
any of these
You know what?
like
That's fair. But also,
virtual
One that
events
doesn't
or
trust
whatever.
his-
it's a safe.
I've been thinking about moving anyway. I just
They
too
all have a
lazy,
single card on
or
their
I
back
just don't
that
have
you
the
control
time.
his mind.
Right.
I think it's fine.
The
The only
cat?
cool thing that like everything's set to
Well,
file
yeah,
my
it's
account
allowed to go
anyway,
back.
so I'm just like, well,
Yeah. What do I want to say?
eventually
You know what? That's
I'll deal
fair.
with it.
Right.
What is in the
When I need to start, well, I mean, I need to start saving more money. So
I didn't think. Like I thought it'd still be locked.
I just
anyway.
assumed that we would have already tried to
insurance, all
open
that
it.
jazz. Just
I'm not gonna say unless someone tries it.
No. I assumed it was locked and immediately went to the door has to break now.
oh, I can use the
I'm
bars.
spending time looking for.
Inside the vault, you see a bunch of jars, like large jars with like pickled creatures that look a lot like Tolby, and like misshapen, fucked up experiments of
I'm
what
not there.
looks like attempts to make Barghest and failures. There's cages with like living creatures in it, like just mutated, fucked up small humanoids.
I know what I can make for my character.
There's a
Are
desk near the back.
Are they being
A magical
controlled or
sheet.
anything anymore? Like, what do they do now that he's dead?
They're
They're just
just
My
like
character is
jars.
against doing like magical weaponry.
It wasn't the jars like
Generally
they were
speaking.
alive. What you
Make a
want to see?
sheath
Yeah,
that
but you said
gives
some are
the
alive.
sword
Yeah, well,
magical
cages.
properties. Gives a mundane sword magical properties.
And there's a desk near the back with
That's probably why I'm gonna
a
just start sticking
map
all this
that has
material so I
different,
can
like a
get
map
into
of the continent. You can see the Pharaoh Forest and Laosi.
Sword
the
would
mountains,
probably have to be silvered,
but
or
everything past the
adamantine.
mountains is like kind of blank. But everything on this side of the continent where you guys are is written out. You can see Oros and like Adiana where you are, Felgard, all that stuff. You see that there's different like shipping routes drawn throughout this side of the map, and that a lot of them lead directly into the forest.
I like the map.
Map.
I walk behind G. I open up my bag. I have a bag of holding.
I'm sorry.
Well, you better type something about the map.
Alright.
Besides that, there's a couple of like robes hanging up with like this instead of the kind of robes he was wearing, more traditional like robes with the cult sigil on them. And most of it's just like pickled, ugly, mutated things that you really wouldn't want Noegard to see.
Crazy.
This character does not want pickled things.
I
I
want
kind of
pickles.
want pickled
Do you
things.
want pickled, ugly, mutated things?
I
I
do.
kind of do,
I
but
do.
she does not.
I want the pickled ugly things.
Grab a bag of holding, just put it in there, and just hope that you don't accidentally bring it out in front of me.
Okay.
I will. Make
That's
assumptions.
right. My bag of holding. My bag of holding.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have that.
Yeah, you're recommending me to use it, but you stole.
I will then.
You know I
I will
have.
then proceed to
Right,
look.
I'm gonna tell you.
If there's
something
nothing
there.
else in here
That's how
Like,
I'm putting all this
notes or
bricks and
anything?
bars anyway.
that feels like it's
That's
worth
fair.
taking,
There's a journal.
There's a journal. You didn't say they have.
I can speed
I
read
was
that
gonna wait till
journal.
someone opened the desk, but like it's fine. There's
Well,
a
there,
journal.
you didn't say there's a.
They said there was a
I
desk.
can
Okay.
cast.
Because I was about to go to the library to
I
look
open
for
up the
stuff.
desk.
Horse. I can cast speed reading on the journal.
Yeah.
Are you in there?
You could also probably get out
Follow
of the,
Joe.
Okay.
You could also probably get out of the enemy hostile tower while you guys are at 4
It's mine now. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should heal my
I want to
HP
go look in
back.
the library.
But
Roll
yeah,
D10.
I'll take the journal, and I'm taking. You said there were rations and stuff.
So I
Yeah,
got
like outside of the
11.
vault, there's like boxes, like
Rations,
rations,
clothes.
clothes, things like that. Basic supplies.
And then the little bomb things that you
Yeah,
said.
little smoke powder bombs.
I'll take the powder bombs.
Yeah, of course you would, motherfucker.
They're key ingredients to my big mom
Taking
called Big Louie.
taking all their food.
All their food?
Yeah, it's fine.
All the rations.
Okay.
Fuck it. When your ass is wet.
It was like at least 60 days of rations. I don't know why the fuck you needed all of it.
I mean, I've written down rations as just peaches for me, and I just deduct them.
I'm gonna look around in the library.
60
Okay.
days of rations.
As you approach the library, you open the
peach
doors to the throne room and you exit. You walk down on your right and you notice that there is what looks like essentially like a really big. No, it's fine. I'll just use the same thing. It's a possum person. It's a possum on two legs,
One-eyed.
standing in front of the library door like a waiter. Like this,
One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple
How big are
possum
they?
eater.
like 3 feet.
So my size.
Little. Possum person is he's holding himself very steadily, he's rigid. It's like those guys outside of the palace, but outside of the Queen's palace.
I walk behind her.
Hi, do you work here?
I poke at it with a
He
pin.
nods very curtly.
Do you work here by choice?
Blink twice if you need help.
That's fair.
Money, real.
I didn't expect it to be organized enough to have someone working here.
He tilts his head and looks at you up and down.
I start speaking in mouse speak.
Mouse speak.
Yes.
How dare you berate him in such a way?
Sorry.
Higher creature. Alright. In a little squeaky voice, you know.
Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah.
Do you have a history of books that have been checked out by people?
History.
You're the first person to ask me that.
I've kept one for years.
He pulls it. He reaches behind him and pulls out an absurdly large book that's like this fucking thick, and he's just like,
What are you looking for?
Can I see what Miaro has checked out recently?
He flips through it, and he goes to the he flips through and goes to the very, very last page where it's got a whole bunch of check marks on it and only one name. And he's like,
The last thing that he took from here was a recipe book.
Okay.
Crazy.
For what? Like
Pasta.
actual cooking? Okay. Not helpful.
You don't like pasta?
You don't like pasta.
I was curious. if
That's
he's
why
been
his name has an
researching
O at the end. He is Mario. I knew it.
He is literally Mario.
it. I was just curious if he's been researching anything recently.
No, before the pasta, it was how to revive a dead god.
I feel like the pasta's
Okay.
the more important part.
Can
More
I see
about
that
the pasta.
It looks like he never returned it. He owes $4,000 in late fees.
Does he not own the library?
This is a public library, ma'am.
In the.
it's an open tower. People walk in.
It's a government building. Of course, it's
Oh.
filled with villains.
People walk in for requests, like to see
I
the
thought
seer.
this was his building.
It is.
It
He made
is.
it up as the fake Tower of Secrets
I see.
because the actual Tower of Secrets is still missing.
So there's other people just walking around, and we just killed people.
Not exactly on the top floor. There's much less people. This is one of the levels of the library, and then if you go down, there'll be other levels with different information.
Huh. Okay.
But it is essentially a public building. Just most people don't go up to the top.
I go to the possums. Like, do you have any?
When you walk up to him, he immediately bows very low, so his nose touches the ground.
Oh, please
Did he
stand up.
How much did he bow to me? No. Yeah.
Do you have
He,
any?
he leans over. He leans into you and just goes,
I'll give you anything you want. If you have alcohol.
Do you just smell like alcohol? Is that why this happens?
I was told.
I was told.
Word got around. You got some crazy shit. Some people say it's tight.
Girl. You need to
"You want
stop.
to keep the pot? He has a job, all right? This is a 9 to 5."
I was like, you know what? For you,
Wow, what a loser.
I pop out
Yo.
a barrel.
I got more. Don't worry.
Takes it and quickly shoves it into the door next to him.
I'm gonna help you.
This is a very squeaky conversation.
We're speaking.
How dare you?
We're squeaking.
How dare you, Sam?
We're squeaking and mouse squeaking.
Is he speaking back in mouse speak?
Are you speaking mouse? I thought you were just talking like that.
I don't know either or.
Sure. Sure, he's speaking mouse speak.
Yeah, I'm looking for any books on mechanical contraptions. Look,
Are you asking me for a book about bombs? I can give you a book about bombs.
I wouldn't mind a copy of that book.
personal book.
I love it.
Awesome.
Give me 15 gold.
I immediately hand over 15 gold.
You ain't know this shit.
Hike tax, 20 gold.
20 gold!
Just a little bit.
I mean, you could both just get a different book about Bob. It's
Yes,
fine.
please.
Yeah.
Would you like bombs of the arcane variety or bombs of the, buy it at a Best Buy variety? Both.
Give me the arcane one, yeah.
Okay. Put it in your notes.
Alright. Arcane bomb book.
Arcane bomb.
And you got the Best Buy one.
I call it
I
Bible
have
wine.
achieved what I came here for.
Turns back towards you.
Do you need anything else, ma'am?
Turns around and takes a swig from the barrel of alcohol.
No, I'm gonna go see. Does he have a room here? Not the
Why are you asking the
possum.
man we're talking lives? Hey.
Not the possum.
Oh.
Hey, yo, what you doing with my brother?
Where's Diaro?
You're asking if Diaro has a room?
Yeah. Cause he had his throne room.
Yeah. If he had a room, it would be probably on one of the it'd probably be in the city. But I mean, he might have a hidden room.
Hold on a sec.
I'm not.
I'm still I'm still in.
Someone's still watching the elf lady, by the way, or is she just standing there?
I was still in the vicinity.
I trust her.
What was I?
I left her alone.
Is Rhysome still there?
Yeah. He's stitching up his arm.
All right. Cool. So I'm gonna just start shooting the shit with Rhysome. So
You smoke?
when do we receive? No. When do we receive payment for this?
Got that salsa?
Sorry, guys.
What do you receive? What?
Payment for this job.
Where are you going after this?
Good question.
How far are we?
At the bay?
From the mountains?
Tends to be.
We need to go to the bay.
Ashbourne.
Because we
Probably
teleported
ask.
here.
Yeah, we need to go
How
to
far
the
away
bay.
am I
The
from
tower
home?
is in Adiana. It's still in the same city.
Okay.
How far are
It
we
was
from the
on the
bay?
surface, so you're
Like, you
Right
either go
there.
to Ashbourne
Mountains
because
over
I have personal business
Oh,
there.
I got
we
one
go,
way to
we
go.
go to.
I guess we can go Ashbourne, then we'll fuck around in the bay.
I mean, here's the map.
Probably going towards Ashbourne. Is how.
So I'm not going back to Laosi first.
No.
No, even if we want to go back to look at, we still have to go deal with the dwarves, don't we?
We still have to deal
That was
with
the
the
thing you
dwarves.
wanted to do. That was a choice thing.
Yeah, we're doing that,
Where
and we also have to clean up the delta.
Yeah, but the Delta and the
You need to
dwarf
catch
thing-
this one up when you talk about this. She doesn't know what you're doing.
All right.
I don't know what you're doing. I'm also trying to see how far we are from my house.
We have a house.
So we're
She
where?
left home. She's a Pokemon trainer. She left home
Where
for the
are
first time.
Crazy.
You're
We're
yeah,
here?
you're right there.
And then where are they going?
They are either going to Ashbourne, Felgard, or straight to the Delta if they want to do bullshit.
Well, the Delta is not in the direction I'm planning on going. I'm planning on going up to the mountains. So Ashbourne is where I'm thinking of going.
How about this? We go Ashbourne, then we go Felgrand, and then fuck around in the bay. That's the best thing we should do.
Because I mean, the only reason there's no reason to go to the bay unless you're going to fix it, unless you want to go run like diagnostic problems with it.
To see what we can,
We don't
what
even
we
know
can
what it
do,
looks
what we
like,
can
so.
do.
You could also there's also the area of interest that is the forest, but that's not like an official thing you got. It's just
Just a
Forest.
note.
I have a map.
We have map. Before I leave, I
I mean,
give
Felgard's also fine because we're trying to just go by.
If we go to Felgard, we would just follow the river up. back
Felgard
to
is the
Ashbourne.
financial district essentially. You go into rich people town if you go to Felgard.
It's also where the dwarves are,
It's
right?
also where the Asgard Guardians are.
Yeah, so I'd be
You don't
fine with
like-
going. Yeah. They take my things.
Well, yeah, but
Didn't you just take one of your things?
I was supposed to take my thing. It's my thing.
I want to go to Ashbourne mostly
Sounds like a
because
double
that's where
standard to me.
Yeah, right.
double stand.
that's where I have a.
I'm a
isn't
giant. I went and got a giant thing.
Isn't
The
Ashbourne,
dwarves do not need a
generally
giant
speaking,
things.
the more religious since there's actual temples there?
Ashbourne is one of the few places that still has actual
I can
commissioned
be taller than
temples.
you.
Yeah, so
Wait, no. Funny
Ashbourne
enough,
makes
she's actually
sense.
And
taller.
the only reason it does
I am
you'll
taller
find
than
out
him.
whenever you get
Yeah, I
You're
told
almost
you.
as small
I told you
as me.
canonically. I'm actually 2.5, but I always say I'm 3.
Yeah, you're short for. Small.
The possum watches, listens to you guys start talking, and then just ducks in behind a little curtain, and just so you can hear him just fucking chugging.
I was like, oh wait, I forgot the condiments. It's the love potion. I gave him 6 dozen of them.
Are they in the alcohol?
Dozen?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Six
Why you got so
dozen?
much shit, Troy? I'm start putting weight limit on you. Oh, you back bowling, never mind, you're fine.
6 dozen?
I was
Still,
like-
what the fuck?
He's gonna look at you and just goes, "This just for me or just for me and the wife?"
Either or, if you got friends, it's almost that time of this. It's almost that season.
You know,
it's always almost that scene.
I don't know you, but if you ever need a place to stay, you can come stay with me.
All right, I'll give him a business card.
A business card.
You got a business card?
I'm actually go make it in Photoshop. Make
Okay,
me a
got
business
you. I got
I
you.
was gonna say, but yeah, after that,
Takes all the love potions, throws them into a bag, and ducks in. You just hear.
Boy! I love chaos. Anyways,
He hangs a little sign that says "on break."
Yeah, after all that, though, I have what I pretty much came for. I'm gonna be asking my son about how to get out of here.
Gendra is going to get up and just kind of start walking out.
can you unlock her? Like, come on, man.
I did lock her.
Unlock her.
I gave the key over to Galmaster.
What the fuck?
For the manacles, yeah.
Yeah, I gave
Ouch.
Yeah,
what's
she's her
that?
hands are still they're still bound. She's just gonna start leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked her if she wants me to unbind her hands.
She looks down at them and just goes, "That might make things a little more convenient."
Right, just unlock them.
I'm still in the cell, so unless you guys tell me you're leaving.
She like kind of rubs her wrist a little bit and looks you up and down and just goes, and as she's leaving, she kind of looks at you and says, maybe the next time I see you won't be robbing a cart, and she keeps leaving.
What?
You mother. Hold on.
Not there.
Did she said she could just leave after that?
He wasn't there. It doesn't matter. He wasn't there.
I'm glad you're not blind. Another one knows of his bullshittery. Thank the gods.
I was just commandeering something that already belonged.
No, he's not.
Whatever, dude.
Blind.
Saying the pain that whatever that she had.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave though.
You know what?
I'm gonna go find Noigard. Where?
Yeah, I didn't find anything
It's time to go.
interesting. I'm gonna go.
It's time to go.
Find a friend.
It's time to go.
I prioritize taking out the bars, and I
Yeah.
use the bars to
I
help
can't tell you
leverage
if
out.
you for possum, you wouldn't like it.
I
What
would.
was I say?
I just wrote down anti-magic bars and bricks from the DRO mission.
I would
That's
go back to
just how it's
G.
going to be in my.
You go back to the cat, right? Rhysome collects his robe from the cell, wraps it around himself, and his arm is stitched up. He seems mostly
I give him a
fine.
potion. I was like, you're worse for wear.
He takes it and he's just like, "This. If this is alcohol, thanks." Drinks it. It's not alcohol. He goes, "I'm staying still."
Oh, you want alcohol? I give him a beer, a bottle.
This is why I hired you. We'll meet back where you guys had lodgings, and then we can discuss your payment. I'll deliver your payment, is what I should say.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't know how much I'm going to pay you, but I'll figure it out.
Money.
This has been a much
I'm not here,
bigger.
but I still won't accept his.
This has been a lot more out of the way than I was expecting.
Don't worry.
Technically, you're in the same place. You're just like several hundred feet above where you were.
Don't worry. I'll take Noigard chair.
Oh, you don't want it?
Why do you think I don't want it?
I know why you don't want it.
I'll take his chair. Don't worry.
Make fun of me. I was gonna get paid.
That's up to you. I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, the plan here is to go to Ashbourne.
You already got your own separate payment. That's my friend.
G wants to get adorned as a cleric.
Correct.
I needed to go talk to my
I
patron.
was not properly informed of the risks of the job that I was
Yeah,
taking. I was
neither
supposed to
were
just be
we.
going along the way.
Also, sorry, this is your first adventure. Suddenly, you an expert in litigation. Oh, my bad.
She needs that adventurers insurance.
Adventures.
Ashbourne is
crazy.
upriver from Velbert, right? So we can technically
Yes, it's
go-
upriver through a couple breaks.
What about to say? You're saying that in character. That's crazy. Neither were we.
So yeah, Ashbourne's probably.
We didn't know it was gonna get this bad.
You're requesting for insurance?
Oh wait, so we're just leaving the town. We're not teleporting, right?
Yeah, you can just walk to the bottom unless you have a way to teleport out.
I don't think we do. Anyways, let's start
I'm just making sure so I can go get.
We ain't got gate.
Yeah, you're just leaving.
We don't know the
No, I
gates.
mean, you're going down.
Yeah, I was like,
We don't know the gates spell.
I
Not yet.
pull out a brick.
you guys we haven't checked the rings or the talisman, so they might just have gate.
Maybe.
I pull a bunch of dry sticks, shove some aroma shit in there, and just start healing people.
I also need to find a forge to start the bracers or the knuckles.
The chronicles.
No, I have enough stuff for it now.
We gotta kind of start wrapping it. Yeah. Like, hey, they ain't saying nothing, but like.
Yeah.
we're
You
good.
guys can descend the stairs and go back to your inn. Go ahead and take a long rest.
Yeah, buddy.
And for those of you who don't, if you're not, becoming a cleric or something, you can go ahead and level up, or you can level up and then when you get there, you can roll back one of your levels and change it to cleric.
Okay.
So you guys can go ahead and level up here. You can do it at home. I do not care. I'm gonna get more Phantom.
I just leveled up. I now have Fireball
You can
finally.
take Phantom,
Man has fireball.
and then whatever.
I can subtle spell it too.
You're
whatever.
in
So
fireball
if they don't.
range.
If anyone doesn't want to take it, they can.
I can expertise.
It's yours.
Fuck.
Or if you want to take it, just claim it. And just, it's not. I don't need it.
Hey, Moose, Horse. What domain would Sirik be for your campaign?
Level. I have
50 HP now from 47. How did that work?
How do you determine domain again?
I mean, in
Just-
3rd edition they had multiple domains. I'm just not sure what his 5th edition domain is.
Let me see. For
Cyric.
Most of that stuff I have.
D&D.
Let's do persuasion and then thieves' tools.
In 5e, his domain is trickery.
Trickery.
He's also a old god of death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reliable Tom. Whenever you make an ability check, add your proficiency. You can
What,
treat
you gonna go
D20.
go learn Cyric magic?
After the next level up, maybe.
do double damage and double healing.
I gotta go get the door. It's cleric.
Do we want another class? I'll take a gander.
I love this Cyric quote. If I could destroy the love of gods, then I can certainly fill the lives of Faerun's mortals with strife and discord. In the middle of being tried for your crimes. Imagine.
Crazy. Alright, before I
That's
end,
really
what
good
is the last words of this
Take
recording?
faster combat
That
times.
motherfucker
Holy
got
shit.
on God, actually.
Really?
Holy shit. But that motherfucker talked shit about Kalimvor just to get sent to.
I will say this.
That's crazy.
Yo, we get to see him in the line the next time we go back.
We do also need to stop trying to talk over each other. It is kind of hellish in the recording.
Yeah.
Bro, when we go back to the jury, we are sending him to the place we sent the pogs.
On God.
Oh my god.
Fuck that guy.
Alright,
He's gold.
end recording.